Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue how that this we go. Don't you know no more art? And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do a D, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just a beat a second ago? Clear blue sky, but now lightning's like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning but the net you didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning but the net you didn't catch it in time.
Hey, what's up everybody? OJ here. Welcome back to another OJ Live. We got a good show for you guys today. I am so excited to be talking to my peeps, my fellow quarantined peeps. Can't go outside, that's okay. We stay inside, we play Animal Crossing all day. We clean our screens with screen cleaner. We drink a lot of water. We play video games. It's gonna be a lot of fun today, boys. Shout outs to Blissfully and the kid with that Joe beat down on YouTube. Thank you for the $2 donation. I appreciate it. Before the stream even started, thank you so much. That does make you the top stream ninja. And also the stream Hokage with that $2. I appreciate your support in these trying times. I really do. A lot of you guys are sometimes dealing with some stuff, man, but you guys always show up to the stream support, so thank you guys so much. You You guys give some love, respect, and emotes to Blissfully. I appreciate you, Bliss. I'm gonna call you Blissy. Bliss. Bliss? Call you Bliss. Or Blissfully. One of those two. Short nickname. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. And we're gonna talk about some ninja news right now, boys and girls. So, today on the channel, we had a great video that you guys are watching more because I threatened you guys with quitting. No, I never did. But I said, can you guys please watch my videos more? But maybe because it was the topic. Maybe that was it. So thank you guys so much for watching the latest PE news video or Switch news video. It's live on the channel for all of you lovely people, all of you beautiful people that I've seen pictures of you guys. You guys are all absolutely adorable. You guys are all gorgeous people. You know, we should be called the elite model village. That's what it should be. You guys are all models. Good looking people. Thank you guys so much for watching my videos. Seriously, I appreciate you guys. And I will leave a link if you did not see it. We're going to try to do 6 a.m. 6 a.m. By 6 a.m. regardless, the video is going to be up. So if you have not seen it, there's the link. Make sure you guys click on it. Watch later list. Watch later if you haven't seen it. Talk about some price gouging or scalping, as you people like to call it. Xenoblade Chronicles developer Monolith Soft expanding. Getting bigger and bigger. All sorts of good stuff. All sorts of good stuff. So yeah, awesome. Trying to suck up to you guys? No. I generally feel that you guys are beautiful people. That's the funny thing, is that everybody's picture that I've seen, you guys are all extremely good looking and beautiful people. Would you not say that? Think about it though. Would you not say that about yourself, Andre? Did I not say that about you before you even started coming to the stream because you had your picture and I clicked on it and I looked and I was like, oh wow, good looking dude. You know what I'm saying? Every time you guys show me your Instagrams or you guys' pictures, beautiful people that I have here in the village. Beautiful people. I mean, we've had multiple women hit on VC during the streams at times. I mean, well, multiple, I don't know, a couple. We've had all sorts of stuff. Beautiful people here in the village. All of you guys. I don't know if you guys have watched Hunter N64. Very good looking person himself. You see Charity, she's very, very good looking. Blissfully is very good looking. Plenty of good looking people. Plenty of great looking people here in the village, man. My boys and girls. So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, Chris Levy, another very good looking person as well. So I mean, like, anytime I see you guys' YouTubes or your Instagrams or your pictures you guys show, all the village here, very good looking people. So, sucking up somewhat, but at the same time, it's facts. It's the truth. So, let's go ahead and let's get into some more ninja news. We've got some ninja news. Today, we are going to be discussing the ninja news, that video that I did, so make sure you guys go watch it. But also, Elite Ninja, we have broke a single player essence record. 216 Elite Ninja. Everybody, give yourselves a round of applause. I'm going to turn on the air. For some reason, in my room, I think it's because of all the electronics I've had on. But give you guys a round of applause. Round of applause for you guys. 216 Elite Ninja. We're trying to get to 220. Let's see if we can do it tonight. Today, we've got OJ Live, and we've got Animal Crossing gameplay. I'll be playing single player, not multiplayer, because multiplayer is a little bit too crazy. So single player for today. Tonight, we'll be playing some single player. So that should be fun. In a couple of few hours, we'll be playing some multiplayer, or not multiplayer. We'll be playing Animal Crossing. I'll be continuing my journey through the Elite Ninja Village. So that should be fun. That should be very, very fun. I'm just vibing and chilling. I'm not boosting, faking, duplicating, time traveling. I'm just vibing. I'm just planting the flower every now and then, selling a couple things. Going to the museum, having some new fossils. I got a bridge that I'm building. I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing out right now, boys. So sorry if I'm not all advanced and have $5 million and have a metropolis built up with 10,000 villagers in there. All right, I don't got all that, but we just chilling. So I'll be right back. Let me just go turn on the air real quick. I've got water, so that's good. So let me go turn on the air. For some reason, my ears are kind of hot. I don't know. All right. Okay. I think it's because I always get so hyped. I always get so hyped whenever I do these streams. My body temperature just shoots up. So we put a link on Twitter, boys and girls. make sure you follow me on Twitter. We've got 114 people here. If 50 of you guys go over to my Twitter account and follow me, then that would be awesome. So you guys head over to my Twitter account. If you don't have me on Twitter, head over to my Twitter account and please give me a like on Twitter. Let's get to 10K. I just need less than 50 followers to get to 10K. If we get to 10K, I'll do something special, at some point or whatever. But yeah, we're almost at 10K followers on Twitter, which is pretty cool. We need less than 50 followers. So check out my Twitter, and also make sure you like and and retweet the tweet that I just put up. So like and retweet that tweet that I just put up. Enter into our giveaway, all that good stuff. So awesome. All right. So let's see here. This is a DX Racer. I don't know what model it is though. So yeah, Elite Ninja up. If you have not Elite Ninja up, get yourself some emotes. Animal Crossing gameplay. We played for the first time this past weekend. It was amazing. It was so much fun. We had fishing competitions. We had bug catching competitions. We played hide and seek. There was all sorts of stupid stuff that we did. All sorts of stupid stuff that we did. So it was great. Also, Shin Megami Productions. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. If you are not subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell. Because this week's going to be interesting. So, let's see here. So let's go and do some shout outs here, guys. Remember, we're trying to get 4 Elite Ninjas. So hit that Elite Ninja button. We got a brand new $1.99 tier for you guys to get you into our Discord and our gameplay sessions. Everything that's code based. So Animal Crossing is code based, thankfully. All right, so let's see here. Shout outs. If you're here in the chat, feel free to say hi. I'll be more than happy to say hi back, and I will say hi to you guys. So let's see here. Tommy Raiku is here. Elite Ninja Tommy Raiku. David Potts is here. VC is also here. What's good, VC? Gunslinger is here. Shout out to Elite Ninja Gunslinger. Ethan R is here as well. Dank Meme Center is here. The same people keep on talking. David Potts is here. What's good? It's all good, David. You probably were just busy. Mark Morris is here. What's up, Mark? Yeah, hit that like button, guys. We have 100-something plus people in here. We should definitely have 100 likes. There should be no reason, even if you're on mobile or if you're on your PS4 or if you're on your Xbox One, you can hit the like button from there. If you just move the analog stick over, you can hit the like button. So hit the like button, guys. Let's get some more Ninja to the Village here. The more likes, the more people can potentially see it. Gets boosted up to the front pages of the YouTube Live section. So let's do that. Let's see here. Beep is the same. What's up? I haven't seen that name in here. What's good, man? How are you doing today? Good to see you here. Aron, Elite Ninja Aron is here as well. Welcome to the stream. Blissfully is here as well. Thank you, Blissfully. Partyman the Bodyguard is here. Welcome, Renengan. My boy. My boy. Dave G is here. Blanket 6 is here as well. My boy Andre Wine Roundtable is here as well. Dawson is here. Jay Davy is here. What's good, Jay Davy? Some Dude. What's up, Some Dude? Jalen Core. What's up, man? Dusty Sice is here. Positive Waves. Gucci Dolphin is here. Jonathan B is here. Pawbite is here as well. Is it Jamsey? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen that name in here, so good to see you, Jamsey. Or is it Jamesy? Jamesy? Not really sure. Either way, good to see you here. Salutes. JT Gamer is here. Dusty Sice once again. Juice Man Vaughn. What's good, Juice Man Vaughn? Welcome to the stream. The Goat is here as well. What's good, the Goat? Welcome. Birdman, what's up? Says, I love you. I love you too, Birdman. Birdman. Wasn't that like a show? That was like an old school Cartoon Network show, wasn't it? Birdman? That's what I remember back in the day. I think it was. Birdman. Let me take a look. Yeah, there was definitely a show, a cartoon show. Yeah, there was a show. I used to watch this show all the time back in the day. Birdman, the cartoon show. It was this dude. Y'all remember Birdman, the show? Does anybody remember that show at all? I remember it. I used to watch it. This is really old school. But yeah, he looked stupid, and he used to fly around. But it was supposed to be a serious show. But it'd be like, Birdman! But I don't think it was a good show, but I watched it all the time back in the day. I watched it all the time. But I mean, this is the type of animation we're talking about here, guys. Or was that? I'm not even sure if that's real in terms of things. But anyway, yeah, but VC, you didn't watch Birdman back then. You were too young. This man watched Birdman on YouTube like 2 weeks ago. Like, what the hell is this? Let's see here. Mark first, what's good? Birdman is like 80 slash early night. You weren't even born, dude. Like, how could you watch Birdman and like the show? There's no way. This show was irrelevant by the time the 2000s hit. This show was irrelevant. This show was absolutely eradicated. There's no way. Unless you watch like Boomerang or something. Kenneth York, what's good? SN, what's good? Welcome, Mark first. Gunmetal Otaku, what's good? On your lunch break, Barber? All right, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for coming out. Willie Bevins, Dior Wilson, what's good? Stop and Go, what's good? Stop and Go. James Lusk, what's up, man? I like that name. Get a profile picture, it'll be perfect. Check out. I've seen the Birdman Attorney at Law, which was not even really it wasn't a sequel to Birdman. It was just a spin-off where they just essentially just turned the character into a goofy character. It's almost like Space Coast Coast to Coast. Space Coast used to be an actual show, and then they just turned it into something goofy as hell because it looked so stupid back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, Space Coast looked so dumb, so then they just made it into a comedy show. They did the same thing with the Birdman, license, or the Birdman show or whatever. But that dude's eagle was legit though. I remember that. Let's see here. MTY, what's good? MTY, 1983. Let's see. It did come to Boomerang. You know what the biggest problem with Boomerang though? Boomerang, like, they just played like those Josie and the Pussycats. Like, they just played like those stupid little like 5 or 6. How long were those things? Where they were like little animated shows of like the same like 4 or 5 cartoons like over and over and over. You guys know what I'm talking about? In between, like, they would just play these long skits of certain shows, of old school shows that they like reanimated or whatever, that they like remade. It was so dumb. That was the only problem with Boomerang, man. Like, they would do that a lot. Like, they would do that a lot. Because I had Boomerang, and like, it'd be like, dude, like, why is it always replaying this? Like, every single time I turn on Boomerang, it's Josie and the Pussycats, like, singing that stupid song. Like, what the hell? Like, what is going on? But anyway. But yeah, let's see here. It felt 13 minutes, but it did feel like it was forever though. No, you're absolutely. It felt like it was, because the reason why I felt like it was forever is because you'd already seen it like a million times. Why am I gonna sit here and watch Josie and the Pussycats talk about it? I mean, like, at least play the show. The show's stupid. Josie and the Pussycats show is stupid, but at least play the show. Like, man, like, gosh, that Boomerang pissed me off. I couldn't stand that network. I couldn't stand. I was so happy when YouTube came around, because then I don't gotta watch stupid Boomerang, because people just started uploading all the old shows on YouTube, like in the 2010s and 2011s. People just started uploading before copyright got all crazy. People just started uploading the shows on there, so I would just watch like Yogi Bear and all that crap on there back in the day, man. So yeah. At least the episodes were different. But they weren't. They would replay the same ones. What are you talking about? Hello, Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law, the Hippo. Did you get that thing I sent you? Yeah, man. I did. Yeah, I got multiple things that you sent me. Actually, Dre, I'm putting together some footage for like a somewhat review of Animal Crossing that might be done this week or not. Just depends. And yeah, I actually recorded the footage of the stuff that you sent me, so it might be in the video. But thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I don't even know Boomerang is still going. Is Boomerang still going? Are they still actually doing shows and stuff like that on there? Okay, if they are, that's cool. But nah, man, Boomerang is not my thing. Not my thing. Not my thing anymore. Just, why watch Boomerang when you could just watch YouTube? You can look up any show that's on Boomerang and just watch it on YouTube. Just turn on your app on your Xbox or your PlayStation or on your TV and just type in whatever show you want to watch. Old school, Bugs Bunny, whatever the case is, you can find somebody who has it uploaded somewhere. But now they're like the early 2000s cartoons. Oh, early 2000s, like what? Codename, like Kids Next Door, stuff like that. What else? What's the early 2000s stuff? I don't know. I was already old at that point, so I'm jealous of Larris's roundtable. We starting the Ethan R roundtable. Who wants to join the Supreme roundtable? All right, man. Sounds good. uh, OJ, that thing I sent you is a joke. Oh, that was the joke. Okay. But he did send me stuff though. Like he did send me stuff though in Animal Crossing. Let's see. I stopped watching cable TV in 2014. Yeah, I stopped watching. I stopped watching once I moved out of my mom's house. Like when I went to college, dude. I was done. I was done. Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie is on Boomerang. Really? That show just ended just a little bit ago, didn't it? Um, Jermaine, what's good, Jermaine? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I think it's just the app now. I think it's still on. I think it's still on. Um, I don't know. I watched a lot more recently, like in terms of stuff like with my daughter, like in the recent past like 5, 6 years or so. I've been watching or I watched like Paw Patrol and like Nickelodeon type of stuff. Odd World of Gumball. Um, what's the recreation or something like that? There's like a raccoon and like a bird or something like that. Odd Show or something. I don't know. I can't. Fairly Odd Parents. That's not really a news show, but that show is really good. But my daughter doesn't get it. She doesn't like it, but I watch it. That show's funny. So yeah. No, I haven't tried to Back to the Wild outfit. No, not yet. Yeah, they shows Ed and Eddie, Justice League, Dexter's Lab, and other early 2000 shows. I mean, okay, I can see that. Like Dexter's Lab. Dexter's Lab is legit the GOAT. Could be the GOAT of one of the GOATs of cartoon shows for sure. So if they got Dexter's Lab on there, that's not bad because that show's actually legit amazing. That's my favorite. That's like my favorite cartoon is Dexter's Lab. Favorite Nicktoon is probably Rugrats or Hey Arnold. Favorite cartoon is Dexter's Lab for sure. That was a great show. Um, so yeah. No, I'm not watching anybody's. Bug videos. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Zachary the Monado Trap. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I didn't watch whatever you're talking about. It's all good though. Welcome to the stream. So you use your chair to edit too. My back is hurting with this trash Walmart chair. Yeah, this is the chair that I used to edit. Yeah, it has like lumbar support, like a back pad, and it has like neck support. I just comfortably edit just like this. Scooby-Doo is the GOAT. Scooby-Doo is not the GOAT. That show's too stupid to be the GOAT. It's too stupid to be the GOAT. Doesn't have any adult humor mixed into it. It's cheesy as hell. They do the same thing where they take off the mask over and over. That show is not the GOAT. It's just iconic. It's an iconic show, but it's definitely not the GOAT when you break it down. No. It's nowhere near as good as Dexter's Lab. Dexter's Lab got every single gimmick that Scooby-Doo has and then more. Like in terms of cartoons, has everything Scooby-Doo has and then more. Scooby-Doo is cheesy as hell. It's old, it's cheesy. I mean, it's cool. Like you can watch, it's watchable, but as an adult, when you're watching it, it's like you're going on based off nostalgia. It won't actually make you laugh or make you like say like, what's going on here? You know what I'm saying? It's just this. It's the same thing. It's the same plot every single time. They go to some place. It's some mystery they gotta solve. It's so cheesy. But it's a good show, don't get me wrong, but it's cheesy. Dexter's Lab is not a cheesy show. Dexter's Lab is well ahead of its time. You can watch the show now and laugh at some of the sexual innuendo, adult jokes that they kind of slip in there, just different stuff. Dexter's Lab crushes it. I'm sorry. I can't. Look, I get it. You like Scooby-Doo, I get that, but it's way too basic of a show and it's too generic. They literally do the same thing every single episode. Dexter's Lab has the standard stuff. They have the monkey, right? They have the just various different types of people, and they have like the episodes like with Mandark, where Mandark and Dexter like fight like Power Rangers. They have spoofs on various different other cartoons and other shows. It's just you can't compare the two. Scooby-Doo's the same thing every single time. Going back to the lab again is a classic. I mean, I can't sit here and say Scooby-Doo is anywhere near as good as Dexter's Lab. No way. Doug is another great show. Doug's really good, but Doug doesn't have the same gimmick every time. Doug follows the same formula, but Doug has Quail Man. Doug has other things that kind of mix it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That like a different alternate like egos or realities or whatever the case is. And Doug teaches you about life. Scooby-Doo doesn't teach you about anything. Like you're not gonna be in a fudging mystery machine. You're not gonna be going around with a big old huge dog doing some pulling off masks on people. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid. Like the best cartoon shows are the shows that are funny as hell. Obviously they're not real, but also teach you life lessons and like things in that. Dexter's Lab does that a little bit. Doug does it way more than Dexter's Lab. That's more valuable to like growing up as a child or whatever the case is. Dexter's Lab, you're not going to really learn too much from that show, but there is some stuff in there though. There is some stuff in there. Doug has way more in terms of how to treat people right and stuff like that. So Doug is really good too. Like, yeah, that's a really good show. That's like one of my favorites as well. Doug was a little punk though. No, Doug was fairly a good kid. What are you talking about? Let's see here. Scooby-Doo had huge crossovers and guest stars, but it was still the same thing though. It was just actually pop. I think they had like Ringo Starr and stuff like that on there, but they still did the same thing every single time though. They had crossovers and guest stars, and I've seen every single episode of Scooby-Doo and A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. And if you want to talk about A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, I think that show's a little bit better than the original Scooby-Doo. It's a little bit more dynamic, obviously, and it's a little bit more modern with the jokes that they have in there. So like A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, a little bit different. But the original Scooby-Doo is I don't know. Let's see. I did not read the Scooby-Doo comics. No, not the comics. I'm not talking about the comics. I'm talking about the show. I'm talking about the actual, just the TV show, the classic Scooby-Doo TV. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm not talking about the comics and all that. I don't read comics in anything. Like I've never been into comics. Never been into comics. Even when I was little, was never into comics. I was always into video games way more than comics. Finn and Ferb is the best show. I love the intro music. I'll tell you something right now. I will not acknowledge you for the rest of the stream for saying that. Let's see here. Jonathan B says, what about Scooby-Doo with Vincent Price in the chest, 1,000 Ghosts or something like that? It was pretty good. I'm not saying the show's bad. Why are you trying to say like, oh, what about, dude? I'm not saying the show was bad. I'm just saying the show was basic. It was just a basic show that did the same plot every single time for the most part. The general plot was so much the same. And like I said, there's no innuendo. There's no actual advanced humor or jokes in there. A Pup Named Scooby-Doo has that, but the original Scooby-Doo doesn't. It's just cheesy. Zoinks! That was the humor in there, was Scooby-Doo being an idiot. But then he makes like, sometimes he does something really good and he gets a Scooby snack. You know? It's like that's what you talked about was Scooby, like his voice was funny. That was it. But anyway, we got topics to get to. But yeah, it says Finn and Ferb. I don't want to hear those two, like those two triangle head guys, those two like geometry wars head people. You talking about that show? Don't come to my stream ever. Don't mention that show ever in my stream. If you've got a blank avatar, don't ever mention that stream. Don't ever mention that show in my stream ever again. Those right angle heads, those geometry wars heads. No, I've tried to watch that show. That show's trash. I can't, bro. I can't. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, Charles? Welcome to the stream. Mods, clean up the chat. Mods. I'm joking, by the way, guys. All right, let's get to some topics, shall we? Let's get to some topics. So, Animal Crossing New Horizons, guys. Expect there to be pretty big sales. That's what Nintendo's doing right now. Put your dollars in your pockets, Nintendo. Animal Crossing does not care about CV. Animal Crossing does not care that there is a huge, deadly thing going around the world. They don't care. Physical sales, digital sales, people are breaking. We got people that are literally sneaking out and dealing Animal Crossing copies at night in some areas that are locked down, dude. This game is selling extremely well, even in places that are racked with CV. So, for example, the UK, we got this number out here, which was crazy. Mac Mega, thank you for the $3 donation. I do appreciate that. Let me get through this first, and then I'll read. Let me read it off right now. Hey, advice on Iron Nuggets and Animal Crossing New Horizons. Also, can you play Smash Ultimate under the banner, please? Yes, I will give you that advice in just a bit. The best advice to do is to go use the Nook Miles tickets. So use the Nook Miles tickets head to some of the islands, and what you do is that you dig 3 holes. So let's say your character, you have a rock right in front of you, right? The rock is right there. You have the overview. So dig 3 holes, 1 space behind you horizontally, okay? And then what you do from there is you hit it with your shovel multiple times so it cancels the recoil. And then you'll have a bunch of different drops from those from that rock. So that's the best way to farm them. Now, if they're on your actual island, you can do the same thing. 3 holes, like I said, look at the rock. It's right there. Go to the top of it, right above it, right behind you. 3 holes horizontally, and then hit with the shovel. And yeah, that'll help you farm that. In terms of the music, I will get that music right up to you right now. And also shout outs to Charles Holman with the $9.99, becoming the top stream ninja. I just haven't gotten Animal Crossing, but the hype is changing my mind. Okay. The hype beast is changing your mind. Thank you so much, Charles. And thank you so much, Mac. Mac will get your music in just a bit. Let me pull up this Twitter article. I appreciate you guys' support. I really do. So Christopher Dring, who is an editor over at a publisher over at GameIndustry.biz, has talked about Animal Crossing New Horizons sales in the UK alone. And this is what he had to say. If you take every single #1 boxed game this year before Animal Crossing, all 11 of them in the UK, combine those sales numbers together, they still don't even get close to the launch of Animal Crossing, to the launch week of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Think about that for a second. Every single #1 game in the UK for the past, all 11 of them, every single #1 game for this year, every single #1 game before Animal Crossing, combine them all together, they don't even get close to the debut sales in the UK, one of the weakest areas for Nintendo. We heard that it was 3.5 times the sales of Animal Crossing New Leaf. That's pretty big. That's crazy. I've never seen any game like this, and I don't think Pokemon was even like this. So that's nuts. That's super crazy, super crazy news, man. I want to get this music going though. Smash Ultimate Under the Banner. So we're gonna get that music. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. And then Charles, thank you so much for the $10 donation, $9.99 through Super Chat. That does make you the top stream ninja. So we're gonna go ahead and put your name up here, man. Thank you so much, Charles. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes to the people supporting the stream. It really does help out. Thank you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. All right. And we'll go ahead and get your name up here, Charles. Next time I'm just gonna put Charles H. Let's see here. Every single #1 Dragon Gamer. So I don't know what the past #1s were. I'm not sure if GTA was ever #1 in the UK for the past, whatever. But even if it did have GTA is not like, it's not like GTA is like a massive seller every single week. It just sells a steady flow every single week that keeps it in the top 10 or whatever the case is, or top NPD. But it usually doesn't really hit #1 anymore. But it's always like in the top 5 for most of the sales regions, Western sales regions. Let's see here. All Morrison 97 or 94. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. Pokemon, it's run its course. I think Pokemon it's still in the NPD top sales, and it's still, I think, in the UK top sales. So it's not run its course just yet, and the DLC is coming. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna stick around for a while. It's also in the top. It's still in the eShop sales too. So not quite yet. Not yet. So let's see here. I'm actually not tripping at all with this whole Phineas and Ferb triangle geometry heads looking thing. I'm not tripping at all. You guys are young. Y'all don't know what real cartoons are. You guys are young, so you guys watch that crap. If you grew up back in the day and you actually watched the real cartoons, then you wouldn't be saying that stuff. Let's see here. And I've tried to watch Phineas and Ferb. It's just it's not as good as Dexter's Lab. It's nowhere near as good as Dexter's Lab. It's not even close. So I'm not tripping at all. Let's see. Tom Nook be collecting yo bells in AC. He does. Looks like Animal Crossing is another 16+ million seller. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be minimum 13 million. Like minimum New Leaf, Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not talking about cartoons anymore. I was just talking to people who try to sit here and say that I'm tripping. I don't know what I'm talking about because their Geometry Wars head show, they like it. That's fine. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you don't have to like it. I just don't think that people who truly think that show's God tier or really good actually watched. They didn't grow up in that time period where the shows were actually like to where you can enjoy them as an adult and you can enjoy them as a kid. The only reason why people go back and watch some of these shows and enjoy them is because of nostalgia, not because it's actually a good show that adults could watch. Dexter's Lab is a show that's actually good as an adult. You can watch it and, oh my God, yo, that joke's in there. That's funny. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I digress. I'm done with that. We done. Minimum 200 million seller. 200 million sellers. So we would need to get 200 million Nintendo Switches out there too, right? So that would have to happen. No, Wolf Everett, it's all good. No, it's fine. You can speak like that. It's fine. I didn't take any offense to it. If you say I'm tripping about something, that's fine. No, that's not like a bad word or anything, or that's not disrespectful. If you say somebody's tripping, no, I'm not offended at all. You know how it is, Wolf. You know, it's all good, bro. Don't take it too hard. If I don't take it like I'm angry at you guys if I disagree with a cartoon. A cartoon is a cartoon. It doesn't really matter, guys. So we got to realize what's important here, okay, guys? If we talking about cartoons and I say a cartoon is trash or something like that, don't take it as if I'm actually angry or anything, because I'm not, because it's just a cartoon at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? It's not anything. It's just a cartoon. Yo! Charles with a $20 donation. He says, let's be honest, Avatar is GOAT. Avatar? I wouldn't put it as the GOAT, but I can see why people like the show a lot. But to me, Avatar is just like an American anime that isn't as good as an anime. To me, that isn't as good as a top tier anime, but it's the best that when Americans try to make something serious, you know, in terms of a cartoon show for children or teenagers. So I don't know. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. But thank you for the 20. That does make you the top stream ninja. Of course, extending that stream Hokage lead as well. So I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Just making sure you don't want to come up. No, Wolf, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That wasn't rude at all. To say that we're having a conversation. If I sit here and say that you're a show that you, okay, think about this for a second. If I sit here and say, if we were talking in person, Wolf, and I came to you and I said to your face, yo show that you like, that you really like is trash. Why wouldn't you say, no, you're tripping? Like, why wouldn't you say that to your friend? I want you guys to talk like that. Don't be too, like, you don't got to be like, oh my gosh, I said something no, it's fine. You would say the same thing to your friend. Like, no, that show was good. You're tripping, bro. Like, you know, so that doesn't, that's not disrespectful to me at all. If I'm going to sit here and call you your show that you like trash, you have every single right to say you're tripping. You have every single right to, what are you talking about, bro? That show's awesome. You have every single right, man. Every single right. Let's see here. Yo, Jory, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. He says, thank you. Someone had to say it. What about Avatar? No, that's what Avatar is. Avatar is a show that is trying to be serious, trying to be like an anime, like an American anime. It's not quite as good as actual anime, like Dragon Ball Z or like Hunter x Hunter or all that. So you know what they're trying to do, and when you watch it, you're like, man, wouldn't this be better if a Japanese studio had it? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's every time that I try to watch Avatar, that's what I get. It's just like, Dragon Ball Z's better, you know, like, you know, Yu Yu Hakusho's better. Just all the Japanese shows that were like serious, you know, are just better than Avatar. So Avatar is good, but it's not as good as Japanese animation. That's the problem. You know, that's the only problem that I have, is that because it's a serious show. It's not a show like, you know, joke. It's not like Dexter's Lab. It's not that type of show. It's like trying to be like, okay, we're trying to compete with Dragon Ball Z. We're trying to compete with Yu Yu Hakusho. We're trying to compete with Bleach. We're trying to compete with all these shows, but American. It's just not as good as any of them. That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Christian? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, Aaron. So let me ask you a question. Name your top 5 animes of all time. Is Avatar better than any of your top 5 animes of all time? Or top 3? Top 3 animes? Okay, if you think it is, that's cool. If you think it is, that's cool. But I wouldn't put Avatar. I'd put it as one of the best American shows. Absolutely. One of the best serious American shows, like Batman the Animated Series, Teen Titans, what else? All those shows that were trying to be serious, kind of like trying to compete with anime in like the 2000s and stuff like that, in the 2010s. all those shows that you guys like. What was it? What else is there? Kim Possible or whatever the hell shows you guys be watching, you youngins be watching these days. All those shows, whatever you want to rate them, they're all fine, but you got to separate them from Japanese animation. You can't put them in the same bracket because they're not on the same level. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Just got your first 1,000,000 bells. Whoa, you out here working. Let's go. Let's see. In general, no, because I like them more, but I'm not going to sit here and say it's not as good. But you won't put it. Hey, that's so funny, but you won't put it better than. I'm simply talking about from your own personal opinion, though. I'm simply talking about your own personal opinion. It's like, well, I'm not going to put it back. Of course, nobody's going to do it. Anybody who truly likes Japanese animation, and if you truly like American cartoons, most people aren't going to put, if you like Japanese animation, most people aren't going to put Avatar in their top 3 of animation. If you stack it up against Japanese animation, most people, some will, but most people won't because it's just not as good. Let's just be the facts. It's just not as good. It's good. It's the best American trying to be anime. Not quite there. Didn't quite reach those levels, but still really good show. Like I said, I'll put it up there with Batman the Animated Show, Teen Titans. Those are all good, but you gotta separate them. You gotta separate. You can't put Avatar in the same breath as Dragon Ball Super. You can't. You can't put Avatar with Hunter Hunter. No. You can't put Avatar with Yu Yu Hakusho. No. It's just you just can't. You can't. You can't. At least I can't, and I tried. I watched hella Avatar. I think the show is great. I think it's a great show. But it's just Avatar better than DBZ, to be honest? Nah. Nah. Not really. Not really, bruh. Let's see here. Not really. But either way, I'll even take GT over Avatar. I'll even take GT over Avatar. Oh my gosh, dude. You can't put Avatar with Batman the Animated Series as good as Avatar is. Batman is a game changer. Whoever said Avatar greater than DB tripping. It's opinion, so anybody can say whatever they want. If they like Avatar, if they like some bald dude with the freaking arrow on his head, if you think that's the greatest show or better than Dragon Ball Super, that's fine. If you think some bald dude floating on boats and stuff like that is the best show ever, feel free. It's up to you. It's you guys. But me, I don't think a bald guy with the arrow on his head is better than Dragon Ball Super. I can't put myself here live in front of nearly 200 people, sit here and say a bald guy with the arrow on his head is better than freaking Goku or something. Like, no, I can't, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Dragon Ball is so trash, it's not dead, and Avatar's been dead. That's how trash Dragon Ball is. It's still going strong, still selling hella games, still selling hella merchandise, still super popular. Well, what the hell's up with Avatar? Well, yeah, it's trash. Yeah, Dragon Ball's trash. So trash, it's still alive. Oh, man. Let's see here. Nintendo needs to make the musical instruments in Animal Crossing not just do random notes. That's true. They should definitely make that a little bit better. Do you mean the action-wise, or do you mean story-wise compared to DBZ or Avatar? What are you talking about? So I mean, I say so. Dragon Ball is so bad, it's not dead, guys. It's so bad that it's not dead. And it's extremely popular. And they have video games that sell millions. Have you guys played the Avatar video game? It's pretty good, right? The Avatar games are fantastic. Because Because the IP is just so good, and people just love it so much, and it's so popular. People just love the Avatar IPs, and they make just people are just rushing to get the Avatar IP to make great games because the series is just so full of life. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Avatar did like 10 episodes to finish one fight. Dragon Ball Z did that until Dragon Ball Kai. Dragon Ball Z would take like 15 episodes to dude, Goku versus Frieza was like 5,000 episodes. Oh my gosh, dude. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! As an American TV show, it's not. Yu-Gi-Oh's Japanese. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! So yeah, man. But it's all good. Y'all think Dragon Ball's trash? Feel free. Have at it. I'll have fun watching the next Dragon Ball Super while your favorite show Avatar is still dead and has trash video games. All right, so let's move on. Let's move on to the direct rumors and your predictions. So there's been some rumors going around that the Nintendo Direct should be happening maybe sometime this week. There's been some rumors. Don't know if that's true. Don't know if it's false, but there's been a lot of hinting. RGT85, my favorite burper on the podcast. You know, did you guys know that RGT85 burped very loudly on the podcast because he forgot to mute his mic? He burped very loudly and everybody heard it. He burped twice very loudly and everybody heard it. So he made a video on Sunday and he was talking about a rumored Nintendo Direct, and he was trying to say like, hey, there might be coming up pretty soon here. There's been some murmurs. There's been some rumors. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You know, there's some stuff right here. You know, there's some shady stuff going on in the back. You know what I'm saying? So, like, what you guys think is going to happen? You guys think Direct is happening? Who here thinks it's going to happen? If you don't think it's going to happen, you can let me know. If you think there's going to be a Nintendo Direct, let me know. And let me know what you think is going to be at the Direct. I want to hear the predictions. Kenyatta, we all know Dragon Ball's fire. That's the reason why it's still around, bro. We all know it's fire. And by the way, so I think somebody compared FIFA. FIFA in its own right isn't a bad game. It's the monetization practices behind it and all that. But the game is fine. But it's what EA does. It's the microtransactions and all that. But the game itself is fine. That's why people play it, because it's fine. It's not like Anthem where it died after a day or two. That's a bad game and nobody cares. But nah, FIFA, people, it's a good game. It's just some of the stupid stuff that they do behind it, you know? So yeah, that's a bad example. Anyway, moving on. Let's see here. Let's see. Chuba just put OJ in a body bag. Chuba just put me in a body bag. Hey John, did you see OJ's news wave today? Where did Chuba put me in a body bag? I want to hear this word. Let's see here. I guess Hunter x Hunter's trash. The show's been dead in a bad video game. Well, no, Hunter x Hunter is not dead. The manga is actually still going. And on top of that, there's multiple reasons why Hunter x Hunter is not still around. Not because it wasn't popular enough or anything like that. It's because there's issues, I guess, with the animators, and there's just problems with that. You know, not because it's not a good show or not because they can't do it or anything like that, or they don't want to. There's just been issues with the animators and all that. Once all that gets situated and gets ready to go, then Hunter x Hunter will be back. You know, it'll be back at some point. So no, it's not dead at all, and it's going to come back at some point. So no, body bag. Zzz, I'm still alive. Let's go. It's not dead yet. Not dead yet. Nope. Let's see here. One Piece is still around. Not a good example. See that you guys are silly. You guys are putting your own opinions more than actual factual data of what people are actually watching and stuff like that. Let's see here. That's what I'm saying. The health of the creator. That's what I'm saying. The health of the creator. They've had some issues with some animations and drawing. It's not because the show is like they don't like, oh, nobody watched it. It's not popular or anything like that. You know. That's not the reason why. That's not the reason why. If everybody was healthy and if everything was good to go, we'd still have Hunter x Hunter. You know what I'm saying? Like we'd still have it. But there's been a lot of behind the scenes stuff with it, you know? A lot of behind the scenes stuff with it. So yeah. Using sales as an argument to qualify isn't right. Well, here's the thing. There's a difference between subjective and objective. When you're objective, you count what other people are thinking and what other people are doing. When you're subjective, you push your opinion as that's the only thing that's going to be right. That's why I say, even if I don't like something, hey, whatever, people like it, so it is what it is. I don't like FIFA, but you can't sit there and say that it's a horrible, trash piece of crap game and all this stuff. First of all, I don't play it, but so many people play the game and people do like it, and there's good qualities about it when people review the game. Just because we don't like it doesn't mean the game is absolutely horrible. So you've got to be objective at times too. You can put your subjective opinion on anything, but when you're looking at it from an overall scope, if you do that, you're gonna blind yourself to what people are actually thinking and what the facts are. So subjective and objective. I don't like FIFA. I don't, but you can't sit there and deny that people think it's really good and there's good qualities about the game. So, bruh. Just like cartoons, and like I said, it's fine. If you guys like, that's what I said, if you like Scooby-Doo, if you think it's the GOAT, that's fine. I'm just giving you my opinion on it. But if you think it's the greatest show in the world, if you think Phineas and Ferb Geometry Head is the greatest show, that's fine. That's cool. If you think this is the greatest show ever or whatever show, that's fine. It's all good. I'm just giving you guys my take and then just saying, hey, if you still like it, you still like it. But if you're trying to win an argument about a subjective opinion, I'm gonna bring up stuff that's objective. If you want to try to turn it into like, oh, well, you're wrong and I'm right. Okay, well, then we're gonna go at it objectively, not subjectively then. If you want to do that, you want to turn it into using this as we're gonna turn it into an objective thing. FIFA's very popular. People play, people love it. People think it's the greatest game ever. Okay, there you go. So if you like whatever it is, or you think the show's trash, or you think it's good, feel free to think whatever. I don't care. I'll just give you guys my opinion. Doesn't mean my opinion is right. It's just my opinion on something. You know, like, don't take it as like it's an argumentative piece. Like it's got to be like, oh, well, you can't use that to win an argument. It's like, bro, it's an opinion on a game. Like, who cares? Or it's an opinion on a cartoon. Who cares? It's the Geometry Head, Phyllis and Ferb. If you guys like Geometry Head war shows and you guys like bald avatar heads with arrows, if y'all think that's the greatest stuff in the world, you guys are your own men and women. I don't care. Like it. Think it's the greatest thing in the world. Feel free. Watch it every single day. Pray to your bald-headed shrine. I don't know. Go buy all the box set DVD, Blu-ray, cosplayer, whatever the hell it is, as Baldhead Boy, as Avatar Baldhead Man. I don't care what y'all do. Do whatever you want. Let's see here. You guys can do what you want. I don't care. I'm simply just giving you an opinion on what I think about Geometry Head and Bald Avatar Boy. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say. You big mad? Bruh, you must not come to the streams very often. Nobody's mad at nothing. I'm sitting here working, doing a pretty good job of it, having nearly 200 people talking, chilling in my chat. Who's mad about what? What's she talking about, bruh? Mad about, exactly what am I mad about? Exactly what am I mad about? I'm working. I'm having a good time, and I'm talking about cartoons for a living right now. Who's mad? Jumpman donated $1 and said regular show is GOAT. Adventure Time is kind of pop. Can you play a Crook's March? Absolutely. Could definitely do that. Definitely do that. Let me get that going for you. How am I mad about talking about children's cartoon shows? Must not come to the streams very often, bruh. Let's see here. Regular show is it's pretty cool. I like regular show. It's all right. Crook's March. Crook's March. All right, that's DKC. Let's go. All right. Hopefully you guys can hear the show, or hear the music. Not show. Hear the music well enough. Yo, what's up, Scott? My day's going pretty good. How's your day going? Baldhead Boy? Avatar. Arrow Baldhead, dude. Dude's talking about Finn's triangle head. You saying the football head, Arnold is the GOAT. Because I like American football. I like football more I hated geometry. I never actually passed geometry. I passed stats, I passed calculus, but I didn't pass geometry. So I don't even like geometry. So when they have those right angle heads, it just turned me off to it. But football, I like football. Football's dope. And Gerald in Hey Arnold, he wore a Scottie Pippen jersey. I love Scottie Pippen. He's like one of my favorite basketball players of all time. And he wore a Scottie Pippen jersey. You got a football head. I like football. You got a brother who's with the high top. That's wearing a Scottie Pippen jersey. How is that not God tier? And when I was growing up, my best friend was a white dude. Hey Arnold was a white dude. Gerald was a black dude. It was like there was too many similarities. Like, how am I not gonna call that the GOAT though, Chuma? How am I not gonna call it the GOAT? Those biggest complaints of the character designs. I just think that they have triangle heads, bro. Oh my gosh. But yeah, man. Sorry for being off topic, but have you saw Ryutik's video on Nintendo taking down Mario games and dreams? I don't know why Ryutik's so upset about this. I didn't see the video. But I mean, it's pointless to really be upset or not upset about what somebody else says about Nintendo taking down. This is like the age-old battle. This is like, you know what I'm saying? Like the age-old battle of rivals of Nintendo versus fan creations. And Nintendo has always done this. It's not something they're never gonna change. They're never gonna allow people to make fan creations of their IP and let that run rampant. They're just not. It's just if there's any type of popularity that happens, they're just not gonna do it. So I mean, people can be upset and that's fine. Everybody is entitled to their opinion. I respect Review Tech a hell of a lot, man. We had him on the Spawncast the other day, you know, and it's great. He's awesome dude. But I mean, it is what it is. There's no need to argue about it anymore. Nintendo will take down fan creations. Whether you think that is right or it's wrong, Nintendo will take down fan creations of their IP. That is in paid products or even if it's unpaid. They will protect their IP. You cannot make fan games of Nintendo titles. You don't have to like it. You don't have to think it's okay. You don't have to. But if you use their IP and you make a game, or even if you use something else to make something that is very similar or looks so much alike, and you're using their likeness to put out there to gain clout, whatever the case is, even if you're not doing it for any money or if it's a paid product, it will be taken down. It's just the facts. They've been doing this for like 30 years. It is what it is. There's nothing wrong. There's not nothing wrong. There's nothing that anybody can do with this, no matter how much we complain. I've spoken with somebody about this, somebody that's very close to Nintendo on the matter, and Nintendo takes this so seriously. If you guys were ever to be inside of a room and one of these Dreams creators or one of these YouTubers came to them and tried to argue their point, Nintendo would just literally just backhand them and say, this is the reason why we do this, and pull out all these legal documents in terms of loopholes that people can find if they allow people to do things to end up to where it could potentially lose their license for the IP. Will all that stuff happen? No, all that stuff won't happen. Is Nintendo being crazy about certain things? Yes, they are. But that's just how they operate. That is literally in their business DNA, in the big rule book at Nintendo. They will not allow people, no matter what. Like I said, you don't have to like it. Heck, I don't like some aspects of it, but it's the facts. And there's nothing anybody can do that's ever going to change, no matter how much complaining anybody does. You know, it's not going to change. We don't have to like it though. So people who make videos on it and talk about that's fine. I agree with them in some respects. I'll watch Review Tech's video later. Notification didn't work, of course, YouTube. But that's just how it is, boys and girls. That's just, nobody's ever going to change that unless Nintendo's old book is thrown out or Nintendo gets rid of, like, their whole mindset on IP protection changes. That'll never change. Every single time somebody creates games using their IP and it gains traction, they'll take it down. Every single time without mercy. They will. But it is what it is. Nothing anybody can do. Nothing anybody can do. Let's see here. Let's say my respect to Rutek too, and but he later said he only understand only if they make Mario naked or do crazy stuff, which is the odd take in my opinion. I think the biggest problem is that Nintendo has their own Mario Maker game out, And if they allow this to go rampant and just people making Mario Maker levels, then that clouds their own product, and that is not a great protection of IP. When you're using their likeness on a different platform where investors aren't making a single thing off of it, you know what I'm saying? Now, if there was a deal in place, you know, maybe that would be something different, right? Like, for example, the Mario Minecraft pack, right? That's a deal in place to where that IP can be on that system. That's okay. That's fine. People can do Mario stuff in Minecraft all they want. There's a deal in place, but with this, it's too similar. It's looking a lot like something that Nintendo might create because of the high quality graphics in the game. So therefore, they're gonna take it down. You know, they're gonna do whatever they can to take it down. You can still play those levels, but apparently Nintendo actually went to them and went to Sony and said, "Hey, can you guys go after those levels?" And Sony has to oblige. You know why Sony has to oblige? Because Sony put in something that people can create IP that doesn't belong to them. So therefore, Sony can get sued by Nintendo. So of course, Sony's going to be like, all right, we'll take them down. So now Sony's actually going in there and taking down Mario levels and stuff like that. So like I said, you don't have to like it, but it's just is what it is. And there's nothing anybody can do to change it. So, I mean, whatever. Hey OJ, just checking in. I agree with you. It defeats the purpose to copyright and trademark things if you're not going to go after people using your IP. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a pay, and what makes it even worse is that Dreams is a paid game. It's not like it's a free to play game or it's like a PC Flash game or anything like that. But it's a game that people are paying for. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody sees advertisement of a bunch of Mario levels on Dreams and that's the reason why they bought it, that's a problem. At least in my opinion, I think in my opinion, what Nintendo is thinking, that's a problem. And I don't have any money connected to this or anything like that. So it is what it is. I've already talked about this so many times, but it's just, what can anybody do? Nothing. And like I said, until Nintendo has like that old guard that says you must protect your IP at all costs. Because if you don't, this can lead to this, then this leads to this. They literally have a big old huge book on IP in terms of things. So what are you gonna do? Do you think Sony and MS would do that? I feel Nintendo would. I feel they would, but most people do not care to create their exclusive, unlike Nintendo's. If Nintendo created a game to where you can create any types of games, and people started creating Uncharted games, and it was Nathan Drake, and people started creating Killzone games, and it was the Killzone, and people started creating Ratchet and Clank, Sony would definitely care about that. Yes, Microsoft. If you can get games that are like first-person shooter, like Halo and stuff like that, I think they would care. Now there are some of those type of games, I guess, like Microsoft stuff in Dreams, but it's not gotten any traction. So maybe Microsoft cares, maybe they don't care. I think maybe Microsoft would probably care the least amount. I think Sony would definitely care. Microsoft might not care as much, but I think Sony definitely would care. Absolutely. Well, people upset. Nintendo's been doing this for longer than the PS and Xbox and a few other gaming companies. They'll be okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying. Nintendo been doing this for 20, 30 years now. You know, like Nintendo been doing this for a long time. They've been doing this for a long time, man. So it is what it is. You know, it really is. Newbie, the Lost Spirit. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Thank you for following. Let's see here. Do you think they'll release Final Fantasy VII early? I don't think so. If anything, the physical copies are getting delayed. You're welcome for the host on Twitch, OJ. I don't see that you hosted me on Twitch. Nothing popped up, but thank you if you did. No way My Hero, Attack on Titan, and Sword Art are more popular than Dragon Ball. No, they're not. In terms of just overall popularity, no. My Hero might be getting up there in terms of overall popularity in certain aspects, like anime and stuff like that, yeah. But in terms of just overall, like, brand popularity, My Hero's not there yet because My Hero games don't sell it nowhere near as big. Dragon Ball franchise makes way more money off the video games. Dragon Ball Kakarot sold 2 million copies. Dragon Ball FighterZ sold over 4 million copies. My Hero, not even close, you know? Not even close. Dragon Ball still has that Dragon Ball Legends, the card game the mobile game that's super popular that people play. Endukaba, he makes Dragon Ball Legends videos all the time with tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of views. So no, not yet. It's not quite there yet. Anime wise, yes. But in terms of overall brand popularity, revenue, not quite there yet. Not quite as high as Dragon Ball. Otherwise, the games would be doing a lot better than they do. The games don't sell at all. That's where My Hero is weak, is in the video game department. If you want to talk about overall popularity, that's where it's weak. If it was as popular as Dragon Ball, people would still buy the games even if they're bad. The My Hero games aren't really bad. People would still buy them. People still buy Xenoverse. Xenoverse sold extremely well. My Hero and Xenoverse, the first Xenoverse game, are probably around the same quality in terms of game. Xenoverse crushed it, My Hero. And the second game, My Hero One's Justice 2, sold worse. At least in Japan, at least. We gotta wait for the American sales. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Don't know. Yeah, but once again, gaming, you got to think about it from an overall perspective. You're only thinking about it in terms of manga and anime. You got to think about it in terms of brand popularity and other stuff, merchandise, other things like that. You got to think about it in terms of gaming. Gaming is a huge market for popularity. You can usually tell in terms of the overall reach and popularity, especially with an anime, if they've got games that are marketed and go out there, how well do those games do? And My Hero is still not quite at that Dragon Ball level to where you can put out a okay 70, 80 rated game or whatever and still have millions of sales. My Hero just isn't there yet. There's not enough people overall that are willing to give that game a shot. Whereas Dragon Ball Z, you can put out a game that's in the 60s or 70s and 2-3 million people will buy the game. There's been many bad Dragon Ball Z games that do extremely well, regardless, even if they're good or they're not. I mean, that's how you can tell kind of the popularity of it, you know? So that's the only thing. My Hero is getting there. It's definitely, its popularity is rising very fast, but until I see the games have that push, in addition to what's going on with the manga and the anime and all that, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh yeah, it's just so much more popular, or it's just way more popular. I'm not gonna sit there and say that. It needs to have that push in gaming too. It needs to have that push in gaming as well. And also merchandise. I'm not sure, and when it comes to merchandise, I'm not sure which one's more. I'm thinking My Hero's pretty good, but Dragon Ball Z merchandise is a killer. You know, it's just a killer for Bandai Namco and for the copyright holders. Dragon Ball merchandise is just, it blows up. Everybody buys Dragon Ball Z crap. Everybody buys it. And no, I never said gaming does not represent the popularity of anime. I said that the overall popularity in terms of in all aspects, it's not just gaming. I'm saying you're talking about anime, manga, everything, merchandise, everything put together. My Hero has a lot of things, but it's missing that gaming aspect in terms of overall popularity. You've got to factor in gaming when you're selling 2, 3 million, 4 million copies of a game, of a IP, of an anime. That's super popular. You got to factor that into the total overall popularity of a brand or of an IP. That's how you build popularity, or that's how you build your brand, is also gaming. That's a huge part of it. The gaming is a multi-billion-dollar industry. And if your game isn't selling with that IP, it's hard to sit there and say, when you've got two animes that are doing really well and are doing great, well, what's more popular? Well, why isn't this game's not selling anywhere near as much as Dragon Ball Z? But yet, Dragon Ball Z is still really popular with manga, still really popular with the TV show. Super did really well, all that stuff. So I'm looking at it from that aspect, like, hey, they're both super popular in many areas and merchandise and everything, but that area, that's where My Hero's really weak, is the gaming area. Whereas Dragon Ball Z excels in that, in addition to excelling in what My Hero excels in too. You know, the other stuff, they've had movies, they have merchandise, they have all that stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Like, My Hero needs to step it up with the games. They need to get to that next level in terms of overall popularity, you know, to where people will buy the game regardless. And that's what people do with Dragon Ball Z. People just buy the games regardless, like, you know. So yeah. If only they made a My Hero RPG similar to Kakarot. Yeah, I think that the potential failure of My Hero One's Justice 2 will probably prompt them to go in a different area. Arena fighters in today's day are very, they're just not fun to play anymore, I'll be honest. Like, I've been playing My Heroes One Justice, you know, I've played My Hero One Justice 2, you know, I picked up the game, you know, Xbox One, and it's cool, but it's like, the fights don't even play out like this normally. They don't look like this. You're doing all sorts of things that kind of like don't happen, you know? And like it's just weird. I think it's just probably better off. And I know an RPG would be different, but I think they're better off making an RPG like a Dragon Ball Kakarot, but with My Hero characters. You know, like they're better off making something like that than going in the arena fighter route, because I just don't think people care enough about an arena fighter. Or what they should do is make it like Marvel vs. Capcom. You know, where you have like a team of 3 and like you can tag in and out. That would probably, or like Dragon Ball Fighters, right? Like that would be more popular than an arena fighter, because I think people are just done with arena fighters. So either make it a 2D fighting game, which would probably be more exciting for people, or make it an RPG. Do one of those two, and that's what Dragon Ball did. Dragon Ball said, well, they have Xenoverse. Well, they did Xenoverse too, but that's how popular Dragon Ball Z is. Dude, Dragon Ball Z can do 2D fighting game, 4 million units sold. 3D action RPG fighting game, right? 3D action RPG fighting game, 3 million units sold. Xenoverse has like, the series is like 10 million plus units sold. So Dragon Ball Z can hit different areas of types of games and sell millions upon millions of copies, and the games aren't even that great with the exception of Fighters. Fighters is really good, but Xenoverse and Kakarot aren't amazing. Like, oh my god, mind-blowing, but people still buy it. And that's what I think My Hero is just not at that level yet. Like, we need to see My Hero get that game. We need to see My Hero get that popularity. And I think within time, it's going to get there. Once it's older, you know, it's going to get there. But right now, it's just not there. So they need to change it up a little bit in order to, you know, make things a bit bigger. So, Naruto Storm Series was the last good arena fighting game, in my opinion. I don't think the Naruto fighting games are good. I think the last, I guess, or in terms of arena fighter, I guess, I think My Hero might be a little bit better than Naruto arena games. I have to go back and look at them. The only reason why Naruto would be better is because of the cinematics, not because of the gameplay. I think the gameplay in My Hero is better in terms of the controls, the combat. I think it's tighter and it's better in My Hero. But Ultimate Ninja Storm has better cinematics than single player, hands down. Like the single player and Naruto games are incredible. They're a spectacle, right? It's wow, look at this recreation of this battle, because the Cyber Connect 2 is just god tier at that. You know, they're very good at that. The people who are making My Hero aren't as good as Cyber Connect 2 with the cinematics. They're not even close, you know? Not even close. Let's see. Emil, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. They're making Dragon Slayer Aron is an action RPG. It's an action RPG. It's an action RPG. But the thing about it is that the Dragon Slayer game, or Dragon Slayer, the Demon Slayer game, that game is made by Cyber Connect 2. They're like the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. They're the ones who are making that game. So the game is probably going to be more of a spectacle than it is going to be an actually like amazing gameplay game. It's still going to be a game. It's probably still going to be solid. It's not going to be bad, because Cyber Connect 2 doesn't really make bad games, but it's not going to be amazing, because they don't make amazing games either in terms of gameplay. Cinematics wise, graphics wise, it's going to be top notch. We all know this. The Cyber Connect 2, they've been doing this for, 20 years, but gameplay wise, we'll have to wait and see. But it's going to be an action RPG, probably with light RPG elements. It's not, I don't know if it's going to be a full blown RPG. Cyber Connect 2 Demon Slayer game is going to be it's going to be basic, but it's going to look amazing. I didn't get to show you guys that. I did a video on it. The footage that they've shown so far, it actually looks pretty good. The game Tanjiro looks like the attacks, what they've shown, it looks pretty good. From a graphical perspective, it looks amazing. It's going to be good from a graphical perspective, that's for sure. I think AC is the perfect game for a turbo button controller. Okay. So yeah. Is Sword Art Online popular? The video games? Not like they sell enough, yeah, but they're not like as popular. They don't sell as much as Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is the number one anime IP in terms of video games, So yeah. So yeah, but the anime and all that and the manga, yeah, that all that stuff's popular, absolutely. But the video games, not as much as Dragon Ball Z, but the video games are more popular than, like, let's say, like My Hero. Yeah, sort of online video games do better than My Hero. Um, let's see, Cyber Connect 2, Naruto versus Sasuke versus anime adaptations of Naruto versus Sasuke. Okay, I don't. You just made a comment. Okay. Liu Kang versus Master Roshi. Liu Kang, Master Roshi. One of those two. Koei Tecmo's making the new. They're publishing the new Fairy Tail game. The game is developed by Gust. They're the. I think they're the Atelier series developers. Markel says, "How would you react if Monolith Soft made an open world One Piece game?" I mean, I would play it because it's Monolith Soft, but I don't watch the IP One Piece. So I would rather have them do, like, let's say if it was a Hunter x Hunter game, I would die and then never play the game because I'm dead. If it was Yu Yu Hakusho or Hunter x Hunter or, you know, something like that I actually really like, then that would be freaking nuts and I'd be super down for that. But, you know, they should bring back Clash of Ninja series. Clash of Ninja is dead. Clash of Ninja is dead. It's never coming back. Clash of Ninja is so dead. Clash of Ninja is deader than dead. The reason why it's dead is because the developers aiding just does basic extracurricular work for, I don't even know where they're at, but the company aiding is still around, but they're not because Takara Tomy doesn't do publishing anymore. Those are Takara Tomy, that's the toy developer, right? Or the toy company. Takara Tomy, I think they do toys and they do other stuff like that. They used to publish the games, right? Bandai Namco bought a license to make Naruto games, and Takara Tomy pretty much evaporated from video gaming. Although they do have like I forgot what type of, there's a Zoids or something like that they published. So that was like the last game that they've done. So the publisher of the original Clash of Ninja games is not even relevant anymore. Bandai Namco has an exclusive license to develop Naruto games. So only people that can make Naruto is Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco will never bring back Clash of Ninja because Clash of Ninja is better than Storm. It's better than the Storm games. So why would they think that, they're developers who make, you know, Ultimate Ninja, why are they going to say, we're going to sit here and bring back that, you know? But Clash of Ninja is better than Storm. I mean, we all know this, but they're never going to bring it back. Pride, whatever you want to call it, but Clash of Ninja is dead and will never. If Clash of Ninja comes back, in our lifetime, we are lucky people, but I don't think Clash of Ninja will ever come back. Let's see here. I still wish Platinum Games or From Software can work on Kimetsu no Yaiba game. Yeah, that would have been nice. Maybe I don't know why they did it. You know, that would have been nice if they did. That would have been really, really, really good. But unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on what you like about Naruto, if you like the spectacle of games, I mean, get ready for it because Demon Slayer is going to be amazing. If you like the spectacle of that type of stuff. Yeah, the graphics look amazing, but for DS, but it's CyberConnect 2 or Demon Slayer. I'm cautiously optimistic. You guys are all gonna play the game. Stop it. you guys are all like, I don't know, but as soon as Demon Slayer comes out and you see those graphics of Tanjiro freaking water breathing, you guys are like, I'm gonna go play the game. You guys all know good. Everyone say that they're all on you guys are gonna buy the game. Even if the game isn't good, y'all still gonna rush out there and buy it. You guys know. Y'all know this. Stop it. You guys know this. It doesn't matter if the game is good or bad. If the graphics are good, y'all rushing out there and get it. And the graphics are gonna be good, so all of you guys are gonna go out there and get it. Let's see here. What if we had a Hunter x Hunter game made by Platinum? That'd be dope. I'd be down. Marco says, do you think the Tekken team could make a Clash? Tekken team wouldn't waste their time with Clash Ninja. They could make a Clash Ninja, but they're not gonna do it. They're just not gonna do it. They're not gonna. But of course, yes, the Tekken. I mean, Clash of Ninja was basically Tekken. It was like a light version of Tekken. It was a anime Tekken. You know, that's what I mean. That's what Clash of Ninja was. You know, very light version of Tekken, nowhere near in depth, but you could play it competitively. I played Clash of, I went to a Clash of Ninja tournament, you know? I went to a Clash of Ninja tournament and got like 4th or 5th or something like that back in the day. I went to a Clash of Ninja, which one was it? Clash of Ninja 3, Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm, Naruto Shippuden, Clash of Ninja Revolution 3, Clash of Ninja 3, whatever. I went to that when I was in Fresno. I went to a tournament and got like 3rd place. There was only like 12 of us there, but I still got like 3rd place, dude. I was good with Naruto. You do Naruto's like little one piece combo, like he pops him up into the air, and then if you jump up, you can get a command grab. Jump up and just grab him, air grab, slam him down. He used to do that all the time. It was great. I'm not playing it. F that. You're playing it, Aron. You have to. You're a huge Demon Slayer fan. Pulls a VC. You're gonna sit there and bash it for like 10 years and all of a sudden get the game. Somebody gave it to you though, right? Let's see here. They can't wait to see episode 19 action for Demon Slayer. Okay, yeah, there's only a few more left, so just go ahead and wrap those up, man. I think there's like 20, 25, 26 episodes in the first arc. I see Tales of Symphonia in the near future being remade for Switch. That'd be dope. I'd be down for that. Tales of Symphonia. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm low-key excited regardless. Low-key. It says, yeah, somebody give it to me. What were we talking about again? We were talking about Demon Slayer. I meant the game? What game? You said action in Demon Slayer? I meant the game. Oh, episode 19 action in Demon Slayer. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying now. In the game. Yeah, it's going to look amazing. Yeah, it's going to look great. I see a new F-Zero game being announced. See, VC is getting us back on track here. What predictions do you guys have for Nintendo Direct stuff? So, so what do you guys think is going to happen? Shout outs to all 223 people watching, 220 people plus watching. Thank you guys so much for joining me. My name is OJ. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you get your official shout out. If you subscribe to the channel and it doesn't pop up, let me know and I'll make sure to give you a shout out. So feel free, guys. We got a great community here. Also, we're playing. Oh God, yo, Abaddon, we gotta chill. Time out. Shout outs to Abaddon with the Katon. Abaddon, we gotta talk about this if we're gonna do it. Not right now. Not right now. We gotta set this one up, man, my boy. We gotta set this one up. Shout outs to Abaddon with the $60 donation. Final Fantasy VII Remake giveaway. We'll do a giveaway, but we're definitely, because we already got a Trials of Mana giveaway. We already gave away Animal Crossing, so we're definitely gonna set something up. Shout outs to Abaddon with the $60, having a giveaway for Final Fantasy VII Remake. We'll definitely get that going. We'll get a collaboration thing where I'll make like a nice little graphic like we did with Christian and with Destiny FOMO. So yeah, we'll do it. We will do it. Thank you so much for the 60, Abaddon. Thank you so much for the giveaways. We appreciate that here on the Village. We will definitely give away a copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Definitely give away a copy of that. That does make you the top stream ninja as well, Abaddon. I appreciate the support. But the game still doesn't come out for like another couple weeks. So we'll get that going. I will start the giveaway on Twitter probably the week of. Or the week right before. We'll get you some followers and all that good stuff, man. Thank you so much, Abaddon. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes for Abaddon supporting the Elite Ninja stream with the giveaway for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Thank you for the 60. I appreciate that, Abaddon. That does make you top stream ninja, stream Hokage. So let's see here. Let's see. I'm with you. Xenoblade Remaster OJ, hoping for a release date in the direct. But shout outs to my dude. Seriously, Abaddon's the homie. Trials of Mana giveaway, Animal Crossing giveaway, now Final Fantasy VII Remake giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Shout outs. Let's see here. Nintendo gonna announce that Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition will be the last first party game of 2020. That's exactly what's happening. I'm down with it. J2 Blue says, I'm predicting there won't be one. Yes, that's true. There will not be one. So when's the direct? The direct is not this week, not next week, but the following week after the next following week after that. So sometime in December. It's the following. It's the week following what you think it's going to be. Whatever you think it's going to be, it's 10 times after that. So times it by 10. Times it by 10. Is it worth the money? Is what worth the money, the Urban Genie? If you guys have random questions or comments, feel free to put them in the chat. Just tag me at Player Essence, hashtag Player Essence, just Player Essence. I'll be more than happy. Did we get to do the AC giveaway? Yeah, we did the AC giveaway. Aron's brother won it. Ashoka Tano says, for the Nintendo Direct, I think there will be a Saga Frontier games ported to the Switch. Okay. Shadow King says something Zelda related will be in the Direct. Okay, Zelda related. I think Metroid will be in the Direct in the form of Metroid Prime Trilogy announcement. Okay. And update for Metroid Prime 4. Okay, I like it. Dawson says there's not going to be a Direct, but but I'd like to see Breath of the Wild 2 trailer and F-Zero in it. Okay, cool. Paul Bice is coveted by Nintendo, VDev, and Shinin new F-Zero or Mario Kart Maker. Mario Kart Maker, that'd be interesting. Party Bice says, my prediction is announced direct tomorrow for Thursday, and Mario Kart 9 will be shown off, and people will groan thinking that I will beat them in it. Okay. Really, I thought that was the PS5 reveal. I don't know what you're talking about, Tyler Foster. Chuba says the direct and all future directs are canceled until Wii U comes back from the dead. I got the inside info. Trust me. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Is Animal Crossing good? Animal Crossing's good. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. Check out my gameplay. Check out. There's a myriad of gameplay and trailers and content and footage and reviews. See for yourself, of course. I got plenty of content on the channel talking about Animal Crossing in terms of gameplay and just seeing what it is. Multiplayer gameplay's up, single player gameplay's up, all that good stuff is up. Ovi says the games that I expect platinum. The games that I expect is platinum reveal new IP games. Okay, they're new IP. Monolith Soft revealing a new IP and Retro needs to show a new game. Yeah, 3 new IPs in one direct. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think you might be shooting a little bit high there, my boy. But you never know. You never know. Directs are only done on Twitter going forward. That sounds like a good idea. Get straight to the action. Let's see. I'm looking forward to this week's State of Play. OJ, State of Play? Is there a State of Play announced for this week? Star Tropics Resurrection. Star Tropics might be as dead as dead as as Clash of Ninja. The first week of April. Okay. Jonathan B says, how mad would the ponies be if Chrono Trigger remake was a Switch exclusive? I don't think they'd be that mad because Chrono Trigger started its origins on the Nintendo Switch. That was like Chrono Trigger was a Super Nintendo game, so I don't think they'd be that mad. But I mean, if it was something like Final Fantasy VII Remake as like a Switch exclusive, yeah, that would be something that they'd get really mad about. But not a Chrono Trigger. It's just not as popular. Jovan Patterson, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. Let's go. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Do appreciate it. Thanks. And speaking of directs, how about a Xenoblade direct to piss off the peeps? That would be fantastic, dude. That would be so great. That would just be awesome. Some dude says, I predict during the direct they will announce they are expecting all games on the eShop with Sonic 06 to Ride to Hell Retribution. All right, sounds good too. There will be a direct on the 26th with only a black screen being shown because their release schedule was destroyed by CV. Okay, that also does not sound good, but it's a possibility. Mugen Dragon says we need a new Mario Kart Double Dash. We do. You need a profile picture too, but I agree with that. Psycho Pie says my guess Mario Kart 9 with some kind of adventure mode. Ooh, that sounds good. Or Mario Kart crossover with other Nintendo characters. That sounds good too. I would like the adventure mode in Mario Kart. That'd be dope. J2 Blue says, I'm hoping for a release date for Sakuna Rise of Ruin. Okay, shooting low. I like it. Cornelius, is it Cornelius? I probably said it wrong. Cornelis says new Monster Hunter. Sure. Let's see. VC says Sony ponies are mad 24/7, bro. LMAO. I mean, I think people would say the same thing about hardcore Nintendo fans too, or fanboys, or whatever the case is. People are mad about lots of stuff, but hey, it is what it is. I don't have a problem with like people being. If somebody wants to be a fanboy or be something stupid or whatever the case is, it's fine. People accuse me of that all the time. It's like whatever. At this point, like people can do whatever they want. We just laugh at them. I just laugh at them at least. Like that dude that did like an 8-hour podcast on why the PS5 is the best system ever. Before the system, like that guy, they're crazy, dude. But that's fine. Let them be crazy. They're usually weirdos. Let's see here. The Legend of Mana game good? Absolutely. You mean Trials of Mana? I think you're talking about Trials of Mana. That's what I think that you're talking about. And yes, there's a demo. So Ovi, if you want to play the demo, you can. If you want to watch my videos, you can. I've made multiple videos talking about how good the games are. I see people that are regulars in my stream asking me, well, I wonder what Trials of Mana is. I literally made multiple videos telling you guys to buy the games. Just watch the videos, please. Please. If you're a regular, please watch my videos. Please. I made like 3 or 4 videos talking about how good Trials of Mana is. Oh my gosh. Isaiah says, one thing I know for sure is that the direct is Marvel Ultimate Alliance DLC Pack 3 because it comes out the 26th, and that's when the direct is probably. Okay. They're going to announce Link's crossbow training too. I think that people would be hyped for that. Neon Black Beast says, I can see them doing 10 minutes of Xenoblade Definitive Edition, kind of like how they did 10 to 20 minutes of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in a direct. They never did 10 minutes of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in a direct. They've always, I think the max they've ever done is like 5 minutes, like in their highlight. And they don't really do those highlights anymore, but no, I don't think they do. The most they've ever done in a direct in terms of a single game that's part of a general direct is Smash Brothers. That's the most that they've ever done, Smash. But if they do like highlight games, Xenoblade Chronicles, that was like 5 minutes or so. So no, I don't think it'll ever get to 10 or 20 minutes now. But let's see. Also, we'll probably see Bravely Default 2 release date and Bayo 3 last announced. Okay, that'd be cool. I'd be down with that. Jack, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Dawson says, wild guess, but how about N64 online games? That could be a possibility, but they don't have a lot of Super Nintendo games, right? So, I mean, I think they might want to fill up that Super Nintendo catalog a little bit more, wouldn't they? Paul Bay says, also the surprise announcement of Madden 2021. Madden 2021. I don't know. Surprise announcement of Madden 2021. Madden, no. Yay? Maybe. But Madden, I don't know. Mac Mega with a $3 donation, and he says, this is a golden question. How does one stop playing Animal Crossing New Horizons? This game is super addicting. Also, can you play Persona Q2? Life will change, please. Absolutely. And yeah, it's actually kind of hard to put down, Animal Crossing. Like, I was actually playing it before the stream started, and like I actually started the stream just a little bit later because I was playing Animal Crossing. So yeah, it's hard to put this game down. It really is, because it's just super addicting. It really is, man. But thank you for the $3 once again. Persona Q2, life will change. Life will change. But yeah, man, it's great. It's great. It's a great game. It's so good. I think you have to force yourself to stop. Usually when stuff closes and all that, that's when you know it's time to stop. That's when it's time to stop. That's when I stop. When everything's just done and I'm just fishing the same fish and getting the same animals outside and stuff like that, it's time to just stop. Sonic or Smash Maker? Smash Maker doesn't make sense. Sonic Maker? Yeah, maybe. I'm hoping for Rune Factory 5 has some gameplay. Okay, nice. I'd honestly like to see the Mario and Luigi games get some Switch port, though pretty solid games. Well, the first 3 anyway. Maybe not Mario and Luigi. Maybe there's something else, though. Shadow King says, I'd like to see Shadow Drop of Super Nintendo era Final Fantasy games. Okay, that'd be good. Let's see here. Actually, there's a Legend of Mana game that in that series of Mana. Yeah, but he's not talking about Legend of Mana, though. He's talking about the newest one. He's not talking about the game Legend of Mana, because that game isn't getting remade or anything like that. So I'm well aware of all the Mana games and all that, but I know he's talking about Trials of Mana, because Legend of Mana isn't new. So I don't know why you're trying to correct me. It's irrelevant. He was talking about Trials of Mana, not Legend of Mana. VC says, I feel like I haven't put down Animal Crossing at all since I got it. Well, yeah, since you're cheating and hacking and glitching and fast forward and time traveling, Ghostbusters or freaking, what is it, Back to the Future and stuff like that. Yeah, of course you haven't put it down. 25 Animal Crossing Switches out of nowhere. $10 million, dude. $5 billion. Yeah, you're not putting it down. Jack says, would be cool if DMC4 Special Edition was announced for the Switch. Also, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. DMC4 is a possibility, I think. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, that's a possibility as well. Both of those, yeah. Grinding Nook Miles. Yeah, that's fun. I like grinding Nook Miles. It can be boring, but it can be fun, too. Mario plus Rabbids 3. Ooh, Mario plus Rabbids 3. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Expand on the bigger, longer levels, more power-ups, and intricate puzzle solving. You know what? That'd be cool for people who like it, but I think I really want Captain Toad Treasure Tracker to just... Oh, maybe he'll come back in a different way. Jonathan B says, okay, all this hype for Animal Crossing has me interested. If I can get a handful of people telling me why I think you meant why I should pick it up, I'll download it right now. Jonathan, I wouldn't do that. If I were you, look at the game yourself and make your own determination. Watch Game Explain's review of the game, okay? Watch Game Explain's review of the game, watch the gameplay, and see if it's something that you're gonna like. Don't rely upon people who really like the game telling you. I really wouldn't do that if I were you. I really would look at the reviews. Look at the reviews, get the facts, get the details, get the in-depth. Like, don't rely upon a chat. Even though we have an Elite Ninja chat here, don't rely upon that. You really need to, like, I don't want you to spend $6 and then you don't play it and you just, oh man, they made me buy it and it sucked, you know, or I bought it and it sucked. Just watch Game Explain's review. Watch the content. Actually get the facts. That's what reviews are for, Jonathan. So please check that out. I highly suggest you to watch Game Explain's review, or watch other people's reviews of the game. Please. Highly, you should do that, dude, because there's not enough chat. The chat can't give you enough information because there's not enough characters for a game as in-depth as Animal Crossing. You need to see the flow of the game through footage, not through text, you know? The Icarus donated $5. I'm quite sure I like Splatoon 2 just as much as Smash Bros. Ultimate, but I spend more time in Smash Bros. Why is that? Maybe because Smash Bros. Is newer. And Smash Bros. Has like a lot of characters. So that's what I would think. So that would be my best guess. Is that just because there's a lot more depth in terms of the actual like combat with each character than Splatoon. Splatoon has depth within the weapons. But each character in Smash, you can just do so much, and there's just so much better you can play. I mean, Splatoon is the same, but there's just an extra layer to a fighting game than a shooting game. No matter what shooting game it is, no shooting game is going to be as in-depth as a quality fighting game, you know? So, yeah. I haven't ever played the games, so I'll look into it. Yeah, exactly. Look into it a lot more, because everyone here is going to tell you that the game is amazing. You should go buy it because you can grind Nook miles, you know what I'm saying? Or you can, you know, that's what I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you that, man, Nook miles are amazing. You can do all the, look, I caught 5 bugs, and those bugs gave me 200 points, and then I got those points, and then I took an airplane to an island, and then on that island I dug 3 holes behind me, and then I hit the rock with the shovel like 6 times, and then like some I got some ore. And then I went back, and then I gave it to a raccoon, and then they built a shop, but I had to wait till the next day unless I'm like VC and change my clock. Oh, and then what else did I do? I planted some trees. And then I got a new piece of furniture. That furniture is pretty cool looking. Want to see my house? And then you know what else I did? I also collected, I shook my tree, and then peaches came down, and I picked all those peaches up. Oh, and if I eat that peach, then I get a little power thingy, and then I can like chop down a whole tree. Oh, and then I fished, I caught a fish, and I went, whoa, look at my fish. You know, and then there's this owl in a museum, and I gave him some fossils, and there's this big museum, and I can go look at these fossils in this museum. And that's what Animal Crossing is. It's just a bunch of stuff. I don't know what it means, but it's just a bunch of stuff that's just thrown all in together, and then you just there's this angry raccoon, there's this greedy raccoon that takes all your money, you expand your house. I don't know how to explain it. That's just how it is. That's what it is. So you gotta look at it and see if that's what that you're gonna like. Oh my gosh. So that look at the actual game. Look at it and see what it is and see if you'll like it. Is there potential we could get the next Fire Emblem Awakening remake? Maybe. He says that 100% makes you not want to get the AC game. It's different explaining it than playing it. It really is. But if you think that you're not going to like a game where you do a bunch of stuff, then yeah, don't get it. But if I were you, once again, I'd watch a review, watch some gameplay, look at it, and then see if that's something that you'd want to get. I don't think it's really that hard to watch a quality review of the game, then make your decision from that. So watch a review, guys. Watch a review. Watch the gameplay and see if that's something that you would like. That's got to be a skill that you guys got to develop. You got to be able to develop a skill to where you look at a game and you got to be able to see if you watch a review and you look at the game and you watch raw gameplay and a review. That's all it should take. A reviewer that you trust and raw gameplay without anybody talking over it, right? So just raw gameplay of the game and a reviewer. Look at those two things, and that you should be able to make a determination from that. If you can't make a determination from that, you shouldn't make a determination from people just sitting here and me just talking about with no footage of the game up and me just comical, made me say, oh, you do this. Like I'm putting a comical spin on it. Actually go look at the game and look at a serious person who's reviewing the game. Don't base it off of what I'm saying right now for entertainment purposes. Sounds like you were forced to play the game. Well, I was. I bought the game on my own. Nintendo didn't give me the game. I bought the game on my own. Yeah, it was great. It's great. I love the game. But that's what you do. You plant trees. You build museums. You find fossils. You build all sorts of fossils. You build all sorts of different dinosaur bones in there. You get fish. You fish. You catch bugs. You chop trees down. You get material. You craft your own items. You get furniture. You can craft your own furniture. You trade with friends. You do all sorts of stuff. That's just what it is. Maintain your island. Pick weeds. Catch animals or catch different types of wildlife and things. Get hit by a tarantula. Sometimes you can use a pole to get over. You can invite other people to your island. You can go to. That's just what it is. It's a lifestyle type of game, like Sims, but actually good. Yo, shout outs to Mr. Peep at the $5 donation through Super Chat. He says, I love to give Blathers bugs and watch him freak out. Let's play Peaceful Days. All right, Peaceful Days from Chrono Trigger. Okay, I like it. And thank you for the $5. And yeah, Blathers does freak out whenever you give him a bug at the beginning. Let's see. OJ, you definitely like Room Factory more. Awesome series. Room Factory more than Animal Crossing? I don't know. To be honest, because like I've played those type of games before, and they never really kept my interest as much. I kind of just like Animal Crossing's kind of just like chill, like where there's no combat in Animal Crossing for the most part. Like I kind of just like that. It's just chill. Yeah, I bet Room Factory would be really good. I've seen the gameplay and I think I'd like it, but I just don't really feel like dedicating time to it, to be honest, man. But Animal Crossing is just something different. It's so popular and so many people are playing it, and it's just like, this is the game that I want to play more, So yeah. Let's see, what do you think of the rumored RE7 and 8 coming to Switch? Is that a rumor? Where's that rumor at? I don't ever recall that rumor. But we'll see. Let's see here. As a person who's never played Animal Crossing, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I've never been into Animal Crossing before, guys. I've never been into Animal Crossing. Although I did play like a Room Factory or whatever on the Wii. I think there was one on the Wii or whatever. I remember playing it. I thought it was okay, but it's just not like, I'm just not as much into that. Like, I know Stardew Valley is kind of like that, stuff like that. And like, I don't know, but there's just something different about Animal Crossing that makes me I think it's more of the simplicity that kind of gets me for that type of game. Like, if I'm playing like an RPG, I don't think I want to farm in an RPG. Like Room Factory has that. It's like you do like farming and you do like RPG and like strategy. Like, I don't want to do all that. Like, if it's an RPG, I kind of just want it to be an RPG, like Trials of Mana. Like, if it's an action RPG, I want it to be an action. I don't want to farm too, So I think that Animal Crossing not having that other aspect to it, to me, just makes it like something that I'd rather play. Whereas like with Room Factory, it's like I don't think I want to farm and do other stuff with the action RPG. I just want to like just do an action RPG, like Trials of Mana, So I think that's my thought process with it. Because I did play something. I did play something on like a Room Factory or something like on the Wii. I remember playing that and I thought it was okay, but I wasn't really that excited about it. It didn't really get me like, oh my gosh, I love this game or anything, Hey, what's up, Fire Blast? Welcome to the stream. Animal Crossing is like a virtual pet where the pet instead of the town, where the pet is the town instead. It's enjoyable and maintains something with negligible consequence. Yeah, exactly. There's no consequences really. It just is what it is, which is cool. I like it. I don't remember, dude. It was a long time ago, so I don't remember which one it was. I just know there was like some type of Wii game that I played. Jonathan B says, so were you not a fan of Dragon Quest Builders series? No, Dragon Quest Builders is cool. Like it's fun. Like I played it. I like it. I think it's good. When I say that, guys, if I don't want to invest a lot of time into it, that doesn't mean the game isn't good, or that doesn't mean I don't like it. I just don't feel like I have a finite amount of time, and there's a certain amount of games that I can play, and there's some games that I want to invest time into, and there's some games that I don't. So if I, just because I don't play something like crazy or anything like that, I just don't have the time. So I just don't feel like investing time into Rune Factory. I don't really feel like investing a bunch of time into Dragon Quest Builders. Play those games, those series, play them, they're good. It's just I just don't feel like it. I just don't feel like investing the type of time that those games take. That's all. You know? But Dragon Quest Builders is great. I mean, I played a lot of the demo. I think it's really good. I think it's really good. Let's see here. You receive Astral Chain free from Nintendo. Free for free from Nintendo. Downloading while doing homework. Oh, nice. Yeah, they gave me a review copy too as well. Everything should come to the Switch. Atlas likes money. They should put everything Persona. Give this David T out here with that, waving that Switch flag. I like it's funny. Deku Nuts says, do you think P5 Scramble will come out this year? Yes, I do think it'll come out this year. If it does, well, do you think they'll consider ports of future Persona games on Switch? I don't think they're banking on Persona 5 Scramble being what their basis is for going forward, what they're going to do with their business plan. I don't think so. Astral Chain is amazing though. It's a great game. Hey, what's up, Spyro? Welcome to the stream. Beep is the name. Says, of course, Dragon Quest is great. Great art by Toriyama. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. Marcel says, hopefully the Direct reveals a few more games I'd enjoy. Hopefully. Let's see here. Animal Crossing is a game about a human being forced to survive an island, make a community while being under stress because you are forced to pay a debt because a Tanuki tricked you into it. It's not really, but he doesn't. Here's the thing though, you don't have any time period. Like there's no like month. It's not like you have like a mortgage payment and do like, here I got this house. I got to pay for my mortgage, so there might be some stress with that. But this one, there's no stress. If my mortgage was due whenever I felt like it, I would not. People wouldn't be as stressed in this, So I mean, take me to a place to where, that you can pay off stuff and you don't have to actually. There's no monthly payment or mortgage or anything like that. It's just pay as you go. I'd be down. I'd be way less stressed. Nintendo's not letting Xenoblade fans starve. They're not letting you guys starve. Don't worry. Just relax. They're not letting you starve. Just calm down, okay? Calm down. Relax. Just relax. Nobody's letting you starve. They announced the game. The game's coming. Just relax. You're okay. More rumors about Nintendo Direct. Yes, Los Angeles Media Group. Shout outs, man. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, we're talking about a potential Nintendo Direct. Like I said, who knows what will happen. I'm trying to get you guys' predictions for the Direct. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get you guys' predictions in terms of what you guys think is going to happen in the Direct. That's what I'm trying to do. So you guys can let me know. We need Xenoblade now. We need Xenoblade now. We need Xenoblade when it's ready. We don't need it now. We need it when it's ready. Another week without a Direct. Okay. Another week without. You think there's not going to be any Direct? We're gonna get 3 Wii U ports. I think we might get more than that. Let's see. I think we'll ever see Xenosaga remasters. The rumored a year ago. No, because Michael, Bandai Namco talked about it. They said that it wasn't profitable for them. So no, unless Nintendo steps in. Loki tomorrow, Twitter probably gonna explode. Loki tomorrow, Twitter's probably gonna explode. What do you guys think? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe there isn't anything. Maybe there isn't anything. Shadow drop of Prime Trilogy, that will not happen under any circumstance. They've had it ready and will drop a Quarantine Blessing. That is wishful thinking at its finest. They would never drop a game like that. Shadow dropping, never. I mean, because they want pre-orders. They want pre-orders and they want certain things. You can't shadow drop a game like that. That's gonna have a retail presence. You can't shadow drop stuff like that. You can only shadow drop digital games. Those are the only type of games that you can shadow drop is digital games. Digital, smaller end, or like impulse buy games. Metroid Prime isn't an impulse buy game. It is a full, big, standard, meaty size game. And Metroid Prime Trilogy, you can't just say, okay, here, Metroid Prime Trilogy. Like, you can't. It's unfair to retailers because retailers have no opportunity to sell the game. So to all your partners and everything, you can't do something. You can't do something like that, So, yeah, unfortunately, no shadow drop for something like Metroid Prime. Because then, and not only that, but then you give, like, if people don't have time to get it in the stores, that game would be too big for some people to download. You'd have to wait, So, yeah, it's just, that's not getting shadow dropped under any circumstance. I have a prediction for the Direct. We are going to get games at the Direct. Sounds good. Sounds good. Maybe if Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition sells over 3 million copies, they'll reconsider. I don't think Xenosaga has anything to do with Xenoblade in terms of sales. Like, Bandai Namco owns the rights to Xenosaga. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive, that's Nintendo. That's a whole different business thing. That they don't care. Like, it's not about how good the Xenoblade games do. That's Xenoblade. Xenosaga is Xenosaga. Xenoblade is Xenoblade. And Xenoblade Chronicles 2 did extremely well. Did better than all the Xenosaga games. But Torna and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 probably were well over 2 million units. But that doesn't mean that, we're going to reconsider now because Xenoblade's... No, that's Xenoblade, not Xenosaga. So I don't think it has nothing to do with that, Let's see here. Xenoblade Definitive Edition, SpongeBob Rare Replay, Room Factory 5, Persona 5 Scramble, and the 6th Fighter teaser. Okay, that's not a bad list. Psychopath says, I kind of wish my neighbors were more of jerks like the in the GameCube. LOL, what they said back in the GameCube was hilarious. Okay, sounds good. Maybe if your town goes to hell, maybe it would. Maybe they'll be more mean. I can't wait. I'm getting both. That'll be another 300 hours spent in Pokemon Shield. Okay. I need Bravely Default Shadow Drop with more news of Bravely Default 2, but a physical release of the first one would be better. Yeah, like, the problem, like I said, the problem with Shadow Dropping is that, like, you make it to where it's only digital, and if it's a bigger game, then you screw your retail partners. So that's why you don't see games. When has Nintendo ever shadow dropped a big first party game? Or, like, third party developers don't shadow drop stuff because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make financial sense. The only thing that makes financial sense to shadow drop is games that are, like, cheap, and not expected, and indie. Those are the things that make sense. But stuff like a Bravely Default, stuff like that, you can't shadow drop that. You're gonna screw yourself out of sales if you do that. It's a move that nobody does. Enter the Gungeon. That's different. You didn't expect it. It's $9 and it's super small. Yeah, you can shadow drop something like that. That makes sense. People will impulse buy it. Ride the hype. Played Temtem. Yeah, I already played Temtem. Super Agent says, I'm not a big fan of Always Online. That game's always online. Just got Animal Crossing. I'm ready to play with you. Sneaked out of the house to get the game. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well, yeah, we're going to have another gameplay session later in the week, so look out for that. Nathan Drake says, CSGO, Counter-Strike Go, Rainbow Six, and COD Warzone. Yeah, exactly. Those are perfect games. Perfect games. What's your favorite Temtem? I don't have a favorite Temtem. I don't even remember the names of the Temtem that I played. I played it back in the freaking beta thingy because I was a backer of the game. So I actually got an early copy of it. I was a backer of the game. I don't remember any of the Temtem in the game. I don't care. It's cool. Didn't say it's gonna die or anything. I just don't care enough about the game to play it like that. I don't have the time investment to play it. And it's like I said, it's always online. I thought there was gonna be offline mode too. Like I didn't read the fine print. I thought there was gonna be offline too. Like I got hyped and I bought into it, and then it's always online. So I don't like always online. I've never liked always online games that force you to be always online. There's no offline mode at all. So if the servers are down, then the game is down. Like, I hate that crap. Like, what is that? Why is it like if the servers are down, I can't play the game at all? Like, there's zero way of playing the game. No! Get that trash out of here. Get that nonsense out of here, man. Nathan Drake says Saints Row 1 and 2 ports. Saints Row 1 and 2. I don't know. The fourth one is coming out, so I don't know if they're going to do that. Can you play Temtem on the Switch? Can you play Temtem? No, it's not on the Switch yet, but it's coming to the Switch apparently this year. I mean, I'll check it out just for review purposes, but I'm not going to sit there and invest a bunch of time into an always online game. I just don't do it. What's up, Anthony Rudd? Welcome to the stream. It's only on Steam right now, but it's coming to Switch. I think it's coming to PlayStation 4, and it's coming to, like, the Xbox. I think it's coming to everything. They hit all their stretch goals, so I think it is coming to other systems. Coming to other systems outside of Switch too. So yeah. Let's see here. The game itself is fine. If they just added an offline mode, I'd be more happier with it. But like, the whole game is like people running around everywhere. It's like, why do I gotta go into a game and I gotta have everybody else running around in the game? Like, I don't want to see everybody's like butts running around. Like, I don't want to. I mean, I know that's why everyone says, "Oh, MMO Pokemon games." See, this confirms that I don't want that. I don't want a bunch of people running around in my game. I don't want to connect online and play always online. Like, I don't. What if my online goes out? Then what? Because online does go out at times. Then what? Oh, well, you just get yeeted out of your game. I'm tired of these. I don't want to play always online. I don't. Like, why is there? It's always online. That's the whole focus of the game. No, it's a good. Temtem's a good game. It's fun. It's Pokemon, but it's Temtem, and they have all sorts of cool stuff that Pokemon fans really want. They have Nuzlocke, and they have randomizers, and they have all sorts of stupid stuff that Pokemon fans do to make the game harder and all that stuff like that. So they have all the cool things that Pokemon fans would like. It's a good game, but I can't get past this always online crap, man. I'm not trying to be about that. I totally understand you, man. When I'm trying to play Modern Warfare and the servers are down, I'll have no access to the game, even single player. Yeah, what the? What is that? Like, what is that? What the hell is that? What do you mean you have no access to the single player when the servers are down? Dens with the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dens. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Why do you have no access to the game when in single? Why can't you play single player if there's no? So stupid. That's the dumbest thing that I've ever seen, man. So stupid. So stupid. Rip on the stream. Just refresh the stream. Yeah, it says I'm online. We're back. Yeah, I got angry at my ISP. See, look at that. At any point, internet cannot work. At any point, internet cannot work, and that's why always online. It's just YouTube. YouTube's been having some issues because of the whole CV. They don't have as many people working in the offices, so it's been running jank pretty much ever since last week, man. Nintendo try to take me down. Why would Nintendo try to take me down when I was talking about Temtem and Call of Duty? Wouldn't it be like Activision or the developers of Temtem? I didn't say anything about Nintendo right now. So yeah, whatever. Just YouTube being YouTube. Seems like we're back, so whatever. But yeah, man, like. It is what it is. But anyway, if you guys have random questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. You can tag me at Player Essence, hashtag Player Essence, just Player Essence. Also, shout outs to Isaac Gavin with the subscription. He subscribed 18 minutes ago. Sorry about that, Isaac. I don't know why I didn't see the name, but thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. If you're new and you have not subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe. I'll be more than happy. I'll be more than happy to answer questions. Be more than happy to answer questions for you guys. All right. You can, like I said, just tag me. We're gonna play Animal Crossing tonight too. I think I'll probably start up like in the next. I'll start up before 7 o'clock my time, and then I'll probably play for. I'm gonna try to play for like 2 hours only, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I have to wake up early in the morning tomorrow. I gotta wake up early, so. I already got a video ready for you guys tomorrow morning. You guys are going to like that video. That video is going to be... Mwah. Mwah. It's going to be good. That video is good. Got some boys to help me out with tomorrow morning's video. Got some good boys to help me out. Let's see here. Before 10 p.m. Eastern. 10 p.m. Eastern. How about that? Any news on the Catherine for the Switch? The only news is what I've already uploaded. It's already rated. The game's coming. Nathan is Drake says, caught you in Abaddon streaming Sword Art Online 2 a while back and just got a deal for Xbox One SAD for $120, and I have a Game Pass Ultimate. Thanks for making me hype for it. All right, sounds good. Let's see here. OJ announcing the Direct. You heard it here first. No, I'm not announcing anything. I'm just saying I have a video tomorrow morning with a collaboration maybe that I'm doing tomorrow. So that's a little bit of a longer video, but I think you guys will like it. And I think you guys will like who's on. So it should be fun. Just tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Look out for that video. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. my time. So 9 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow morning. 9 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow morning. The video will be up. Make everyone forget about the PS5 event? Nah, not really. People still extremely excited for the PS5, dude. PS5 is gonna be great. If you guys think PS5 is gonna be like a chump system where it's gonna suck, you guys, oh man, y'all, every single developer is going to throw their weight behind the PS4. Just letting you guys know this. They're gonna make this system successful. Even if the fans don't buy the system, they're gonna, just like they did with the PS3. Third-party developers made the the PS3 successful. People weren't trying to buy the PS3. It doesn't matter. Third-party developers still threw everything they could get, even if they sucked and they didn't run. Third-party developers threw everything at the PS3. They need the system to be successful. They need PS5 to be successful. They want it to be successful. They need it to be successful, and they will throw everything they got at PS5. All the big developers, Western developers. All the big developers will throw everything they got at to make sure PS5 is successful. If you guys think that it's not, if you guys think for 1 second developers don't want to develop on the system, or there isn't going to be major Japanese games on this system, if you think for 1 bit there's not going to be that, or you think that this system's not going to have a set fan base that goes out there and buys the game, don't know if it's going to sell as much as PS4, because I think there's going to be more people that buy an Xbox Series X because of power and other stupid stuff. But if you think the system isn't going to be another, big seller, you got something else coming to you. PS5 is going to have a ton of games. It might take a little bit of time, but there's going to be a lot of content. And it's going to have backwards compatibility, which the PS4 didn't have with the PS3 games right off the back. So you're going to be able to buy it and play like Persona 5 Royale or play your other games or whatever the case is. So you guys are in for something different if you think that's going to be the case. Developers are going to make the PS5 successful. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. They want it to be. Even if, like I said, it can sell 10 units. Developers would freak out and start announcing exclusives for this. Developers will do everything in their possible fabric. They'll let Nintendo die. I mean, they have no problem with Nintendo dying. If Nintendo died, they'd be like, fine, great, join the software ranks. They don't care. Well, not all developers. I'm just saying a lot of the major Western developers. They wouldn't care. But there's no way in hell that they're going to let Sony die. Or let Sony not get content. Yeah, PS5 is still, it's an amazing system. It's an amazing system regardless. It's going to be an amazing system. Do you currently have a worst game of 2020? I don't play bad games, so no, I don't have anything that I can say is the worst game. Beep is the name, says, oh, where you from? I'm from, I'm from California. PS5 is going to be great. Xbox don't need to be powerful. I think Xbox, they want it to be the most powerful so they can have it as a marketing tool, and that will get people to buy the Xbox over the PlayStation. Yes, there are shallow-headed people that only play FIFA, only play Call of Duty, that only play NBA, only play those type of games that will get the most powerful system. Yes, and that will be the Xbox. So yes, Sony will lose sales to Microsoft because it is not the most powerful on-paper system. Yes. If Microsoft advertises it correctly, which they will, this is the most powerful console on the market from launch. Just like how Sony said we have the most powerful and we also have all these other benefits in terms of sharing games and all this stuff. Xbox has complete backwards compatibility. If they market the system correctly, it's going to steal market share. Plain and simple. It's not even if. It's Xbox Series X will steal market share from PlayStation. Xbox will steal market share from PlayStation. Will Xbox outsell PlayStation? Probably not in the long term. Will Xbox have more of a split of the 160 million people that bought a PlayStation 4 and bought a Xbox One? Will they have more of a split if they sold that many? So let's say next generation, there's 160 million systems sold. It will not be PlayStation 110 million, Xbox 50 million. It's going to be more like PlayStation, 90 something million, Xbox 70 to 80 million. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be more of a split. It's not going to be so lopsided, Switch in 2022, I think. Yeah, I probably think 2022 is a safe bet. At least we hear about it in 2022. I'm going to get my first PlayStation ever with the PS5. Good pick. You'll be able to play PS4 games. Power is irrelevant. It's not irrelevant, but it's not 100% needed to make an amazing game. Yeah, we already talked about the direct rumors. If you want to ask me, we're going over predictions too. So if you have any predictions, feel free to drop some predictions in the chat. Star Wolf, welcome to the stream, my boy. How you doing tonight? Also, shout outs to DJ V with the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the Fire Nation. Give it about 10 minutes and you should be able to comment, man. Thank you. George says PS5 will be about 85 to 90 million. Series X will be about 60 to 70. Yeah, that seems about right. I think that split seems about right. Unless CV really takes its toll on people's lives, unless that's still going on, like the first year and how long the generation lasts can always affect these things. I do think that there's going to be a PS5 Pro and an Xbox Series X2 or like a Pro. I do think that they're going to extend the generation to like 10 years plus with refreshes of more powerful systems that go up to let's say 20 teraflops or something like that. So you boost it up by 6 or 7 teraflops for the Xbox Series X. You boost it up about maybe 5 to 6 teraflops for the the PS5. So I do think that they're going to do a stronger model of the system and to extend the generation past the 10-year mark. I think this generation will last 10 years. That's what I think. This upcoming generation will last 10 years. Kid Icarus Uprising sequel will be in the direct with Pikmin 4. Okay, got some predictions there. I like it. I'm so addicted to Animal Crossing, and it's my first time playing the series. It's crazy addictive. The Nook Miles, dude. The Nook Miles and the achievements. That's what makes it so addicting, and the crafting. All that's really good. It's actual accomplishment moving forward, not just hey, I got an apple, Switch will be at 120 million. I don't think Switch is going to hit 120 million. No. I think Switch is probably going to top out at around 90 million. They'd be lucky to get to 100 million. Lucky. But I'm going to say 90 million. I'm going to say 90 million-ish. 90 to 100 million for the Switch. 120 is too much. That's too much. Because the system's just not going to be around for that long to reach those sales numbers. I think 2022 is when we probably see the next Switch is 2022. So not this. We won't learn about it this year. We won't learn about it next year. But the following year, Nintendo will probably announce it and launch it in that year.
I want to shake your hand.
Let's see here. Mac Mega donated $2. And he says, the PS5 will be the PS3 of this generation. Prove me wrong, OJ. Yeah, that's lower sales numbers than previous Sony consoles. Yeah, it's going to be 80 something. I think the PS3 sold 90 million, 88 to 90 million systems. So yeah, I agree. I think it's going to be right there in that range. That's what I think. Because there's going to be more competition from Microsoft. Just like the 360 was very competitive against Sony, So yeah, I agree with you, dude. I agree. Switch is actually outpacing the PS4, so over 100 million will be easy. You're right, Switch is outpacing the PS4, but the only problem though is that the PS4 was on the market since 2013 to what is it now? We're in 2020, so 7 years before we even see it. Right, we're going on 7 years now. 2013, 7 years for the PS4. The Switch isn't going to be on the market to sell for 7 years. The Switch is going to be on the market to sell for 5 years or 6 years. 5 to 6 years on the market. I don't think Switch is going to make it to year 7 without a successor. I don't think we're going to see, so that would be 2024. Y'all really think the next Switch is going to come out in 2024, like the next generation Switch? I don't think there's going to be like a Switch Pro. I think there's probably going to be like a redesign, maybe a little bit nicer, maybe a little bit higher spec Switch. But I don't think we're going to see like a true like an Xbox Series X Switch, you know, with this like as an upgrade, or sorry, an Xbox One X or like a Nintendo Switch X. We're not going to see that. I think they're going to wait for the next generation system. I think it's going to be 2022, 2023. I don't think it's going to be on the market for 7 years like Sony's been on the market for 7 years, you know? The 3DS has been out since 2010 in Japan, I think. 2010 in Japan, 2011. And the 3DS isn't at 80 million yet. I think it's like at 76, 77 million. But the 3DS, that's different. The 3DS didn't sell as fast as the PS4 or the Switch. The Switch is outpacing the 3DS by a lot. The Switch is on the same pace as the PS4, you know. A few changes to the Switch Lite. I don't think they're going to revise the Switch Lite. They already made the Switch Lite is already a revised Switch. I don't think they're going to revise the Switch Lite again. I don't think they're going to do that. I think the Switch 2 may be more like the DSi. We might be surprised. No, I don't think so, because the Switch 2 is probably not going to be like a DSi type of thing, because the DSi, that was just an upgrade to just the regular DS. Yes, they added some stuff, RAM and all that, but that was just a slight upgrade. The Switch 2 is going to be an actual successor to the Switch. It's not going to be like a little slight power upgrade or something like that. And the DSi came about is because developer, like the eShop, you know, downloading games became a thing. The DS couldn't download games normally. Nintendo had to panic and scramble to put together to join the indie revolution, right? So, like, you know, Microsoft and Sony were making all this money. You guys want to know the story about the DSi? Microsoft and Sony were making all this money off of having a digital store and all this and all that. And Nintendo looks at their DS and says, "Oh crap, we have no way to play small little games that aren't packaged. We need something to where you can download digital. We need something that can play, you know, eShop. Like, we need these little games." I mean, they had it with the Wii, right? But the DS was their bigger seller. You know, the DS was definitely their bigger seller, so they needed that system to do it, and that's why the DSi was a thing. Is because Nintendo knew that they were losing out on millions upon millions upon millions of dollars of not having a shop to where they can sell their little indie games and all that stuff like that. So yeah, man. Is this live? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is live, bro. It's not a regular standard video. This is live. How you doing tonight, Saints? But Nintendo has said they wanted a longer lifespan for the Switch, so we may get 5 to 6 years for it. That's what I said, 5 to 6 years. The system came out in 2017, Dawson. So if they come out in 2022, that is 5 years. Or if they come out in 2023, that is 6 years. That's exactly what I said. I said 2022. That would be 5 years. Jonathan B says, can you play Scala's theme from Chrono Trigger? Yes, I can. Absolutely. Thank you for the $2, Jonathan B. I appreciate the support on the channel. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes for supporting the Elite Ninja stream, my man Jonathan B. Thank you so much. All right, this is a great theme, by the way. I said more than 5 to 6 years. You did, my bad. I missed it. Watch the language, my boy. Jube, watch the language. So more than 5 to 6 years. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so, man. I think they're gonna stick with 5. I know they said that, but that doesn't mean they said that about the DS or the 3DS too. And yeah, it's gonna be around. They're still gonna sell it. That doesn't mean they're going to be supporting it with a lot of games. I mean, Nintendo hasn't really been supporting the 3DS for a while now. It's been years since we've gotten actually true support for the 3DS. So yeah, I don't see them continuing to make like a bunch of games for it. Animal Crossing New Horizons is boring AF, bro. All right, then don't play it. Why are you coming here to complain? Let's see. Does anybody care that you think it's boring? Angel P, don't play it. Sell it. Don't worry about it. I don't care. Mensa says, like Switch 2 will get exclusive Nintendo titles, but Nintendo will still give support to indies and third party Japanese. Yeah, maybe. I think it'll be very similar to the 3DS. 3DS, yeah, we're gonna support the 3DS for 10 years. Yeah, technically they've been supporting it for that long, but like really, like the last major release for the 3DS was what from Nintendo? Like they haven't had a major like Metroid. Like what was the last major the Mario and Luigi game that flopped? You know, so Nintendo's not gonna make the same mistakes with Switch 2. And with Switch 2, they're gonna make it backwards compatible, so you're gonna be able to play all your Switch games too. You know, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know why people come here to complain about like a certain game. Like that's in the title. He came here just to complain. It's like nobody cares. Then don't play it. If it's boring, then don't play. Like what are you coming here to say that for? Am I supposed to be upset or angry or something? If you think it's boring, then okay, that's fine. You know, who cares? Let's see. Do you think there's gonna be a direct this week? I don't know. Maybe. You know, what do you think? They need a virtual console to make this system last more years. That's not what makes a system last more years. It's not virtual console. I can tell you that right now. If that was the case, then Wii U would still be here. Let's see here. That's not it. Esteban says, finally got to Dragon Quest XI S in my backlog on your recommendation. Thanks, man. I'm loving it. It's the best JRPG on the Switch, in your opinion. I've yet to play Fire Emblem or Xenoblade. My favorite JRPG is Fire Emblem on the Switch. But, I mean, it's definitely objectively, Dragon Quest is the best RPG on the Switch. Objectively, absolutely. It's definitely one of the best, that's for sure. But I like Fire Emblem more, but I have no problem with somebody saying like Dragon Quest 11S is better. That's fine. It's just as good, if not better. Let's see. Asteroid says they will be wearing the mask in the Nintendo Direct. A mask? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see here. Spyro says, what are you hoping comes out after the Switch if you have any ideas for Nintendo console? They should just keep the same thing. They should just go with like a Switch. They really shouldn't change the gimmick too much. I think like the Switch 2 shouldn't be like a crazy departure from what they're doing. Obviously, they should have a custom chip that they make with NVIDIA that's based off of like, you know, whatever like high technology they can make at the time. So they should obviously do a custom chip that's more powerful, not just the stock Tegra X1. I think that's one thing that they can do. Also another thing, obviously like improving like the OS system stuff in terms of like friend invites and features and things like that, getting all that wrapped up. But you know how Nintendo is, they might not. Basically just having the same thing. I mean, TV play, Joy-Cons. I mean, make the Joy-Cons better, you know, not have the issue at the beginning with that, you know. So there's just certain things, but they don't really need to change the gimmick too much, to be honest, man. They really don't. They really don't. So yeah. Shout outs to all the new followers that we just got. Marculi, Resido, Jocko Fake. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate all you guys. I got like 4 followers in a row. So thank you guys for following. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Dragon Quest or Trials of Mana. I mean, dude, Trials of Mana isn't out yet, so I don't know. I gotta wait till the game comes out. Then we can make a decision. The Brando. Thank you so much, the Brando, for joining the Elite Ninja Village. Appreciate that. Larger Joy-Cons. You can't make them too big, then that makes the system bigger. So that's the only problem with the Joy-Cons, is that like if you make the Joy-Cons bigger, the system has to match that. Otherwise, it's gonna look stupid. It's gonna like you're gonna have like this thin tablet and these stupid looking big donkey looking Joy-Cons, you know. So you can't make the Joy-Cons too big. That's the only thing that you can do. Switch 2 on PS5 power levels? Probably not. Switch 2, I'd say probably we would be lucky if a Switch 2 got the PS4 Pro. We would be lucky if we got there. PS4 Pro, something that I'd probably say like PS4 Pro is probably what they'd be aiming around. Probably like a 5 teraflop system, maybe. About 5 teraflops for the Switch 2. That's what I'm guessing. So that would be more than 4 times more powerful than the current Switch. So yeah, I'm probably thinking around 5 teraflop, maybe a bit more powerful than PS4 Pro, maybe PS4 Pro level. That's what I'm thinking. Mac Mega with the $2 donation through Super Chat and says, OJ, can you play PS Vita menu theme, please? I don't think I had anybody requested the PS Vita menu theme. But all right, I'll get that going for you. Thank you so much, Mac Mega, for the multiple donations tonight, dude. I appreciate that. PS Vita Menu theme. All right. I haven't turned on my PS Vita in so long. Let's see. It'd probably be greater than the base PS4 power. Yeah, it'd be better than the base PS4 power. But I don't know about the. I don't know about anything. I don't know about higher than like. I'd probably say it'd be PS4 Pro. That's what they'd probably be aiming for, like a 4 teraflop, 4-ish, 4 to 5 teraflop system. Pro is debatable. I don't think they'd go. I mean, the thing about it is if you don't really go too much past the Pro, then it's not really not that much of an upgrade, to be honest, man. Let's see here. It felt like annoying you a bit, OJ. Sorry. No, it doesn't annoy me. The PS Vita home menu music is actually pretty slick. It's actually pretty slick music. I like it. It's definitely smooth. I might use it for some of my videos sometimes, actually. Probably not even PS4 Pro. Regular PS4 seems more likely in regards to form factor, battery, and price. The only thing with that is that the Tegra X, like, the media downplay, like, PS4 and Xbox One aren't like 5 billion times stronger than the regular Switch. So if you go to just PS4 level, there's really not much more you're doing. You're not really doing anything. You know what I'm saying? We already have the gimmick of it being smaller, right? So that's already a gimmick. Like, if you go to PS4 level, to me, that's like a Switch Pro. That's not a Switch 2. Because it's... The media likes to make it seem as if like the PS4 and the Xbox One are like 5 billion times stronger than the regular Switch. They're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, the PS4 and the Xbox One aren't that much to the point to where it's like, oh my god, there's such a huge power difference. You know, it's really not. Yes, they're more powerful, but it's not anything crazy. Now, the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X, yes, those are multiple times. That's to where there's actually difference. But the base PS4 and the base Xbox One, nah, I don't really see, like, it's really not that big of a, like, that big, you know? And that's why you get games like The Witcher. That's why you can get games that are on PS4 and Xbox One come over to Switch, and it's fine. Even big games like The Witcher, even like Doom. Yeah, it doesn't look as good as those games, you know? But you can still get those games, and, you know, the geometry is comparable, just the resolution's lower. To me, like, a base PS4 power, that's just like a Switch. That's just like a Switch Pro. That's not a Switch 2. Because that's not even increasing it that much, you know? And we've already had the gimmick of that. Like, why are you even increasing it at all? You might as well just stay with the regular Switch. Like, what's the point? You know? That's a Switch Pro to me. In my opinion. I could be wrong, but in my opinion, that would be a Switch Pro. Because, like, you're not really doing much to it. It's not about being strong enough. It's about architecture development tools. Not power. It's not about power. It's architecture development tools. Resources for development. Yo, thank you for hitting us with that genuine cutting-edge insight and perspective about the gaming world. Thank you, Tulis. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for coming out to the streams, and thank you for supporting as well. We might need 2 new Pokemon generations to keep the Switch alive for 8 years. The Switch isn't going to be alive for 8 years. That's the thing. It's not going to be alive for 8 years. It's not. I mean, the Switch is going to be alive because there might be Switch games that you can play backwards compatible, but the Switch, Nintendo will have, before like the Switch's 8th year on the market, the Switch will have a successor, a real successor. You know? I think a 4 to 5 teraflop system, even if it was lower than base PS or PS4 Pro, a 4 teraflop Switch is in 2022 or 2023 is definitely feasible using a custom architecture. I don't think that would be like a custom NVIDIA architecture, because you got to remember, Tegra X1 is 2015 technology. We're talking, if Nintendo starts putting things together at target ranges, we're talking 2015, 2020, 21, 22. I mean, we're talking 7 years later. So we're talking tech from 2020. So this year would be whatever mobile tech that they can think of. I don't know how much teraflops my phone is. I don't know how much it is. But I think Nintendo could probably get it a bit cheaper in terms of buying in bulk and in stock like that. And yeah, I mean, I get what Chubu was saying. Like, I definitely get that. But to me, it just seems like, you know, a 1.8, because like that's what PS4 is, a 1.8 teraflop Switch 2. What's the point? Like, what's the point of that? To me, at least. But I mean, yeah, you're gonna get smoother looking games. Yes, games are gonna be running at better resolutions, 1080p or dynamic resolution, whatever the case is. But to me, I don't know. That doesn't seem like in 2022, But if you get it around maybe even you push 3.5 to 5 teraflops somewhere in that range of power, I think that's good enough because I think the Xbox Lockhart, that system that's coming from Microsoft, next gen system, that's gonna be, rumors are that's like 4 or 5 teraflops, and that's gonna get all your next gen games, by the way. Okay, Xbox Lockhart, however weaker this system is going to get all your next gen games. So we don't know how much weaker it is, but if it's a 6 teraflops, if it's half, or maybe it's 8 teraflops, I mean, I don't know, but the rumors are like it's 4 or 5, like it's a budget system, and that has to play all the newest game. That system has to play Xbox Series X. The highest, it has to play on the Series S or whatever it is. If that's a 4 to 5 teraflop system, there's zero reason that if Nintendo puts out a 3.5 to 5 teraflop system that, no power, no power. There's zero reason because everything has to run on that freaking Lockhart, So yeah, that's my thought process, at least. Maybe I'm simplifying it, but I'm just looking at it from and that's why I said, development tools, resources. It's not necessarily just about teraflop count. It's about development atmosphere. It's about how you develop these games and what tools and resources, what programs, APIs, what they use to help you develop. Wii U, it wasn't about teraflops with Wii U because Wii U didn't get 360 and PS3 games. Wii U, it was about architecture. It was about development tools. It was about atmosphere, in addition to the system not selling. If the system sold, then developers would go through the pain, or they would go through working with the problems. But Nintendo's development atmosphere was garbage, and their architecture was not something the developers wanted. Switch, developers were a lot more friendlier with Nintendo at the beginning because it was NVIDIA, it was regular architecture that they've known, it was ARM, they've done this before. PowerPC is something that they don't use anymore. They know how to develop for it, but there's something they don't use, So that's my thought process. Just give me a 1080p handheld. I think that's very possible. Hey, what's up, Marcio? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Jonathan B says, do you think the Switch 2 will have 4K resolution? No. Nathan Drake says, do you think Nintendo sticks to the Switch formula or keep trying to inventive things with their consumer handhelds? They stick to the Switch formula. So the PS5 will be the PS3 of the next generation. Doesn't that mean the PS5 will disappoint Sony and classify it as a failure by them? No, I thought you meant just sales-wise. I didn't know you meant like the PS3 was a failure because of how expensive the cell architecture was. So no, they're not doing that. I thought you just meant sales-wise. The PS3 was a failure because of what they did with the cell. Because that whole process with the cell and all that crap, that was they were aiming on selling PS3s for $500 to $600 for years and years and years. That didn't happen. They had to drop the price somewhat quick. They had to strip the components out of there. They had to gut that system. The PS3s at launch were far superior than the PS3s at the end of the system, which you usually don't see that. Usually you see the systems getting better, right? Or they get they modify them, they look sleeker, they're better. But PS3 got worse over time. You know why? Because they were gutting the system. They were taking out USB ports. They were taking out, memory card slots. They were taking out backwards compatibility. They were making it look cheaper and more ghetto. They were reducing the energy usage and all that, so that's good, in terms of your bill. But they were just like making the system more and more ghetto with each iteration. And like the last version of the PS3 is the most ghetto thing I have ever seen. One of the most ghetto systems, the most monstrous. It is this VCR looking sliding. Like Sony's out here making these in like somebody's backyard. Like they're making them in like a trailer in like Wyoming or something like that. Like they were the ugliest. I'm like, what are they doing? Because they're trying to make their money back. So no, I don't think the PS5 is going to be like that. It's not going to be like that type of nonsense because Sony was so desperate to drop the price of the PS3 and they were scrambling. They were gutting I'm surprised the PS3 even played PS3 games at the end of this generation. Like, all right, you pick up this PS3, all it does is play Spider-Man on Blu-ray. So you buy a PS3, doesn't even play PS3 games, but it's $45. Buy it. Like, goodness gracious. Like, I've never seen a system degrade itself so much in my life. It's like, bro, it's like going from like Tyra Banks in her prime to like, I don't know, like Helga Pataki, dude. It's like, bro, it's like, there's a downgrade, man. You ain't even with the real, you with the cartoon. With the unibrow. I mean, bruh, like, it's like they went from having gods here to freaking, it ain't even real. I mean, I couldn't. Y'all seen the PS3s at the end of the life generation? Oh my god, bro. Banks to Tyrone Biggums. Bro, you switching genders on them. At least a $500 system, man, can't help but think it could be a failure. I mean, the PS3 was a failure for Sony, though. According to them, it was a failure, and that's what made them get, smart up a bit and make sure that the PS4 didn't suffer the same consequence as the PS3. So yeah, yeah, move it, football head. Oh man, let's see here. I really hope Nintendo uses an easy to understand naming convention with the next system. It should be called just Nintendo Switch 2, but they usually have some type of unique gimmick. So I wonder, it's gonna be called the Nintendo Switch U. I wouldn't put it past Nintendo to call it the Nintendo Switch U. No, I'm joking. So here's the reason why the Switch is called the Wii U. The Switch is, or sorry, not the Switch. Sorry. Here's the reason why the Wii U is called the Wii U. The Wii U was named with a convention that I think that Nintendo was confused. They were not ready to go. They have a blueprint. I don't think they could recover from the massive success of the Wii and seeing what they can do to get those consumers. So they tried to go with something very different, very unique, but sounded somewhat similar. So people who had the Wii, Wii U, now it's U, gamepad U, get it? But it just didn't work. It just didn't work. And then on top of that, Nintendo of America, obviously Scott Moffat and what he was doing at the time of the marketing, they didn't know what to do with it because they're like, why the hell did they name it this? Like, why not Wii 2 or Super Wii or Super Wii 2 or something like that? So then they got confused with the marketing, and Scott Moffat was like, what the hell do I do with this? So then that happened, and then they couldn't fix it. So I think that with what they got now, they got Nick Chavez, who's the lead VP of marketing. They've got Bowser, who's a marketing genius, marketing genius guy. He's a guy that's rose up the ranks in terms of Nintendo from a fairly humble education, by the way. Graduating from the University of Utah with a degree of marketing. I think that's how he started. So it's not like he's like a super masters guy and was like a CEO like Reggie was and all this, and like Cornell, Reggie went to Cornell, and all that. So, Ivy League and stuff like that. So fairly humble. Doug Bowser's a very down-to-earth guy. And I think, he's one of the big reasons why here in America, the Switch name was and the marketing was great because they switched from Moffat to Doug Bowser. So that's why he rose up to the ranks to the point to where he's, nobody ever even heard of Doug Bowser, a couple of years ago, but his work on the Switch was fantastic, So I think that they're going to follow that same conventions. And then we have the new guard in at, with Koizumi-san and those guys in Japan and Furukawa. So they're not going to make the same mistakes, unfortunately, that the previous teams made and all that. So let's see. I forget Doug is the president at times until he tweets. Yeah. I mean, it's I guess that's good and it's bad. But like I said, Doug Bowser, he's not a flashy guy. He's not a oh, I'm the smartest Ivy League. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's brilliant. But he's a marketing guy. He's very street smart. He knows what to do to make things catchy. Like I said, he went to the University of Utah, which is just, I mean, it's a good school, don't get me wrong, but it's not Cornell, you know what I'm saying? It's not where a lot of these executives go to Ivy Leagues and stuff like that. It's not that, so yeah. I don't know if he has a master. He might have a master's. I don't think he has a master's degree, but even if he does it, I don't think it matters. The guy, and that's what I like Doug Bowser. That's why I like him. You know what I'm saying? Because you can prove that, hey, you don't have to go to, you know, UCLA. You don't have to go to Stanford. You don't have to go to, you know, Yale. You don't have to go to Harvard. You don't have to go to these schools to become, you know, the best in your class, or to become, or the best in your field, or to become one of the best, or to succeed. You can go to a state school. You can go to a standard university and still rise up to the top with hard work and dedication, you know, which many people have done. But I just like that Doug Bowser's that example, you know. What do you think will be stronger, the Xbox Locker or the Xbox One X? That's a good question. I'm thinking it's going to be the Xbox One X on paper, but in actual reality, real world performance, CPU in particular, the Xbox Lockhart will be better. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Gaming? Welcome to the stream. You even had backwards compatible. David Drayton told him to get a profile pic. No reason for it to fail. There was many reasons for the Wii U to fail, David T. I mean, we can go over all of them. Bad marketing. Obviously, the name didn't click. Games were spread out. Sometimes the games ran worse. Architecture isn't what a lot of developers wanted. It was old. PowerPC, people didn't want to develop for that. Nintendo had problems with getting games out at times. They had to delay a number of games. No big RPGs from Nintendo. They advertised big RPGs, but then waited 2 to 3 years to develop them. One of their flagship games that people were looking forward to, Tokyo Mirage, or Fire Emblem Cross Shin Megami Tensei, turned into Tokyo Mirage Sessions. No Zelda game at launch or anywhere near launch. Wind Waker came out later, which helped, but it was Wind Waker, an HD version of the game. And their big flagship game, Zelda game for the Wii U, came out on the Switch at the very end of the generation. There's many reasons why the Wii U failed. There's many reasons. Price is too high. So people felt like, hey, for what I'm getting, for the amount of games that I'm getting, I'm not getting enough value here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not getting the value here. The gamepad is not being utilized properly. Sometimes the gamepad is annoying. Why am I paying for this gamepad when I want to just use the Pro Controller that lasts 80 hours? I mean, I have the Pro Controller here. I actually still have my Wii U Pro Controller, and I wish that Nintendo made an update to where you can use this. That would be really cool, because this is one of the greatest, if not one of the greatest controllers of all time, in my opinion. 80 hours. 80 hours on a rechargeable battery. 80 hours. It's ergonomic. The sticks feel good. The D-pad is good. The buttons are good. Everything is just, it doesn't have analog triggers, you know, so for some people, shooters and stuff. But for the most part, for RPGs, for action games like Bayonetta and everything, this controller was amazing. And it lasts 80 hours. That's actually twice the lasting power of a Nintendo Switch Pro Controller. But the Nintendo Switch Pro Controller has way more tech built into it. HD Rumble, you know, all that stuff, like the, you know, gyro and all that, like NFC technology. Like, this doesn't have it. But this is still a great controller, and everyone wanted to use this controller. And then there's some games where you just can't use this controller. You know, they just don't allow you to use the controller. Like, there's a lot of issues, man. There's a lot of issues, dude. A lot of issues. It was 80 hours. I actually beat Xenoblade Chronicles X. I put 80 hours into Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U, and my controller died at the very end of that 80 hours. I charged my controller one time. I played Xenoblade Chronicles X straight. I didn't play any other Wii U games. So anytime that I played the game, I played my Wii U, it was just Xenoblade Chronicles X. After like a couple weeks, I beat Xenoblade Chronicles X, and it was still on the single charge. At the very end of the game, I had to plug in my controller. Like at 70 something hours, it was saying, oh, it's about to die. So this controller legit lasted a whole playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X. You know, a whole playthrough. Pretty much. Almost. I mean, there's no comparison here. I mean, like David. I mean, David says it like he says he doesn't hate it, but like the games are just better. I mean, look, listen, guys. The same thing that I'm doing right now, I did back. I covered the Wii U. I covered the launch of the Wii U, the before the launch. Okay, so I had my blog, playeressence.com at wordpress.com, or I had a WordPress blog in the Wii U before the Wii U launched. I was writing on my little WordPress blog. So I covered the Wii U, okay? I covered it before it started. I covered it at launch. I did live streams, and I tried to make the best of it. I tried to say like, oh, here's what this is and all that, but it just, nothing you ever did worked. It just didn't have the content. It just didn't. It just didn't. If Nintendo remade or re-released certain Wii games as enhanced on the Wii U, that might have helped out a bit, kind of like how Switch gets enhanced Wii U games. So if, let's say, HD versions of like Donkey Kong Country Returns was at launch or right after launch, or if they had like an HD version, with enhancements like a HD, like, let's say, I don't know what other Wii games are there. Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 HD. Yeah, that would have helped the Wii U out, but they didn't. It just has backwards compatibility. So Nintendo thought there's no need for us to make HD versions of these games when you could just play them on your Wii, or you can play them on your Wii U normal, which is good. That's fine. But at the same time, it fails to excite people who already have the Wii and who want the game in actual HD or with new graphics. Some people like Tropical Freeze because it's straight 1080p. Obviously, it looks cleaner. They added some new stuff to it. You can play it anywhere that you want. So that's pretty much what it comes down to, man. I think I charged my Wii U Pro Controller like 3 times ever. Yeah, it lasts a long time. If you don't play your Wii U a lot, then it is what it is there, Yes, that controller was good. Certainly better than the PS4 controller's battery life. Oh, yeah. Well, it's better than every controller's battery life. I don't think there's a single controller that has better battery life than the Wii U Pro controller. That might be the best battery life for a modern controller ever, I think the Pro controller is a pretty quality controller. I actually really like the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. This one right here, I think it's very, very good. I think they're very good. I like them at least. HD Rumble, has gyro, has NFC capabilities. The buttons are nice and spongy. Tilted analog sticks. D-pad's not the best, but has everything else that you need to play games good. I like it. I think it's a really good controller. And it lasts 40 hours. That's good enough for me. So yeah, I think it's a good controller. The GameCube Wavebird used batteries. That's different. Let's see here. Hiragi? Hiragi says yes, that controller is good. Okay, yeah, I already read that. Oops, my bad. Let's see here. Juiceman Vaughn says, I just wish the Pro Controller had more color variety. More color variety? I mean, dude, we're in paradise compared to the Wii U Pro Controller because this was the only Pro Controller. In terms of, from Nintendo, all they made was just the black. That's it. Unless you're buying like a third-party one, that's all they had. So compared to what we had on Wii U, there's a lot of variety. Because at least we got like the Splatoon controller, we got the Smash Brothers controller, we got the Xenoblade controller. At least we got those 3. And then there's a lot of like Power A controllers and stuff like that. But the Wii U, we didn't get anywhere near as much like good third-party controllers because the Wii U system didn't sell. And all Nintendo made was a black Wii U Pro controller. So we got a lot more variety than we did before. But yeah, I feel you, bro. If your controller's starting to drift, you can send it into Nintendo. They'll fix it for you. Did they have a white one? I don't remember. If there was a white one, I didn't get it. Or maybe was it Japan only? Let me check it out. All I know that there wasn't much variety with the Wii U Pro controllers. Yes, there was a white one. Yes, there is. There was white and there was black. You're right about that, Jumpmon. There was a white controller, there's a black controller. That's all. That's That's what we got from the Wii U, officially from Nintendo. A white Pro Controller and a black Pro Controller. So that was it. Those were the only colors that we got officially. We might be getting another special edition controller pretty soon here. Maybe. It'd be cool if there was at least a blue variant of the Pro Controller. Yeah, it'd be cool. There is one guy that you can go to. There's a guy named GK on Twitter, and he can turn your Pro Controller into whatever you want. Anything you want, he can get you that. So you guys check out my dude GK. If you're really looking for like custom controllers and different designs, my boy GK can hook you up with anything you want. Let me plug his Twitter because you guys are really talking about these controllers. He can help you out. Here's his Twitter. A bigger battery? No, he can't give your Switch controller a bigger battery. 40 hours is already really good. He can't make it bigger than longer than that. A direct period this period week period question mark. What do you think, Chad? Do you think there's a direct? I like how you hold your laughter when Carrot feed us hints, OJ. What are you talking about? You got to get sponsored since you're sending us up to his Twitter. I was just showing you guys what he can do. So, like, he made this one right here. Let me show y'all. I've actually had him on the channel. If you go back to my Super Smash Brothers, I did a Super Smash Brothers podcast with him. Him and Endukaba. I always mess up his name. So like he does stuff like that. So he can do that to your controller. He can do like this is what he did. Like he can do custom stuff like that. He can do stuff like this. He can do all sorts of stuff. He's the homie, so I don't mind. Like if you look at his website, he does all sorts of custom controllers. Look at this. It's not even that bad. $90? It's not even that bad. Like, you can do this. He gets heck of orders too. People will always be ordering from him. He doesn't have enough manpower to even get all the orders done. But I think he's good right now. And I think he is taking stuff. So if you guys ever want to check out his store, you can check it out. I don't have my receipt. Will they still fix it? Receipt for a controller? You don't need a receipt. Just call them. You talk about Nintendo? You don't need a receipt. If it's not announced tomorrow, a Nintendo Direct won't happen this week. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, he has you blocked, VC, because you say too many stupid things on Twitter sometimes, so he had you blocked. Like I think he blocked you during like the Pokemon thing. All right, take it easy, Tommy. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Nah, they'll announce it on Wednesday. Maybe they'll announce it on Wednesday. I'm too old for Twitter. Yeah, you can just his site is just called GK, so JIIKAE.com. So if you just go there, you're looking for like a custom controller, he can help you out. eShop not working? Your eShop isn't working? Let's see. Mac Bacon says, will we get any nosebleeds for the month of April, Jay? I don't know about for the month of April, but I don't know, man. Woo, there might be some nosebleeds. I don't know about for April. I don't know, honestly, I don't know for April, but there definitely is gonna, for some of you guys, there's probably gonna be a nosebleed for some of you guys. There's probably gonna be not for everybody, but for some of you guys, there might be a nosebleed. But I don't know. It depends on what you like. There's certain things that people like. There's certain things that people don't like, you know? So yeah. VC probably got blocked by hella people that time. Probably. It's just that people, I mean, to be honest, people just don't want to see that on the timeline all day. Like, I've been blocked by people that I've never interacted with too. And that's fine. If you're constantly on Twitter and you're in a certain social group of Nintendo fans and you won't shut the hell up about something, somebody else has every right to block you. During the Wii U era on Twitter, people blocked me too because I wouldn't shut up about RPGs. So yeah, I got blocked on Twitter too because I'm being annoying. I'm going on Twitter, I'm crying and complaining all day about not getting what I want like a baby. I'm crying and complaining and I got blocked. I got blocked by people that I didn't even interact with. Okay, you got to deal with it. That's just how it is. If you go on Twitter and start crying and complaining about stuff, and if you're in a certain group of Nintendo fans where their stuff pops up on your timeline, yeah, and if they keep on seeing that crap, even though they don't follow you, they're going to go to your page and they're going to block you. And that's what happened to me. I mean, heck, I've been blocked multiple times by people that don't. There's been times I click on something, I'm blocked, even recently, because sometimes I talk too much on Twitter. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. If you talk too much on Twitter, and if you start going off on things, people will block you. Because Twitter has this stupid thing to where even if you're not following somebody, you might see their post. So that's just what happens. It's not anything to be mad or upset about. It's just, it is what it is. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. If somebody doesn't want to see somebody crying all day on Twitter or complaining all day on Twitter, then they have every right to go on Twitter and block that person. Because every single day there's something they don't even follow you. And that's not, I'm not talking about like, you know, it's not VC's fault or anything. He's free. Everybody's free to say whatever they want. But that's what's going to happen. And it's happened to me. And I don't, it is what it is. You know? No, it's not rude at all. It's not rude. It's social media. You control what you want to see on the platform. That's not rude. I mean, it would have been nice to probably mute you. But sometimes even if you mute people, you still see what they say. The mute isn't 100% mute. There's times where I muted somebody, yeah, I still see what they're saying. I'm like, why am I seeing what they're saying? I have this person muted. Why am I still seeing it? So the best way to not see anything from what somebody says is to block them. The 100% way to get it done is to block them. So if somebody blocks you and you don't even interact with them, it's probably because you're being annoying to them. Not that it's factual that you're annoying, but you're being annoying to them and they don't want to see your posts anymore. And it's a social media platform. You can control what you want to see and what you don't want to see. I've blocked people too that are annoying as hell. Sometimes I don't want to see what they got to say. You know? It's not rude at all. Nobody owes you anything. They don't owe you, you don't have a right to see what they're tweeting. If they want you to see it, you'll see it. If they don't, then you won't. Go on a different account and look at it. Go on it in incognito mode. That's all you got to do. If somebody has you blocked and you want to see what they said, just right click, go to incognito. They'll pull up the tweet just normally, and then you'll see what they have to say about you or what they have to say about whatever they're talking about. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got you, Juice Man. Yeah. The political realm will definitely get you blocked. Oof, oof. Yeah, don't get into that Twitter. That Twitter is toxic. But yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying, bro. But if he doesn't want to hear what you got to say, then that's fine. The block button's there for a reason. But It is what it is. It's not like I agree with everything that Twitter does, because I don't. I don't agree with everything Twitter does. But if somebody doesn't want to see what you're saying, then let them. That's fine. They can block you. You know? Let's see, I want to see your post, OJ, and that's all that matters. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. That's all that matters. We are entitled to Player Essence, entitled to the great content you put out. Yes, you guys are entitled. Entitled. You guys really are, man. I try to do my best. Try to do my best. Exhibit A, Hideki Kamiya. Yeah, Hideki Kamiya. He blocks whoever the hell he wants, dude. I have been a supporter and fan and all out. Like, I've bought all of his... Dude, I've bought all of Hideki Kamiya's games. I've promoted all of his games. I've been nothing of a champion for Hideki Kamiya for more than a decade. And he has no problem blocking me out of no... I've literally said nothing bad about Hideki Kamiya in my life. I love his games. I'm a huge fan of his games. I've promoted literally getting people to buy Bayonetta, getting people to buy Bayonetta 2, even though it's not really his game, but his creation. Been playing Resident Evil 2, like Devil May Cry, the original. I've always loved all of Hideki Kamiya's games. Okami, Beautiful Joe, Wonderful 101. I was like one of the biggest supporters of all of his games. Dude, block me, no sweat, no problem. You know? No problem, dude. So, no problem. So, I didn't even do anything, though. I don't even comment on his posts. That's the thing. If somebody else comments on his post and brings you up, you get blocked too. It's the same reason why Spawnwave got blocked. John never even talked to Hideki Kamiya. But somebody else tagged us, and then we got swept. We were collateral damage from Hideki Kamiya. And the funny thing is, I've been blocked twice. I think the first time that I got blocked from him back in the day, it was my fault. I said I linked an article to like Kotaku, and I said like, hey, these guys suck. This article sucks. And Hideki Kamiya didn't want us here. He doesn't want to see that. Okay, I deserve that block. So then like a couple years or like a few years, I noticed that, like, man, I wonder where Hideki Kamiya's been. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I've been blocked for like 3 years. So then like a couple years ago, or like a year ago, I asked Blandrew to ask Hideki Kamiya to unblock me. And he unblocked me. And then I'm like, all right, I'm never going to speak on his posts ever again. Okay? I'm just going to look at his posts and that's it. Use the Google Translate. That's it. And then all of a sudden I stopped seeing Hideki Kamiya's posts on my Twitter. I'm like, what's going on? So then I type in his Twitter account and I'm blocked. I'm like, what the hell did I do? I'm like, I didn't even do anything. Somebody else tagged me and I got swept up in a block. And I got swept up in the block, even though I did nothing. I didn't even do anything. The Argonaut says, I finally got to play a little bit of Animal Crossing, OJ, and it gives me a good feeling. I can tell I'm going to enjoy it. Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. Maybe I'll tag him to get blocked. Maybe. It's not even a VC. Dude, we're getting tagged into the do you not understand? It's not us reading Japanese. I'm literally getting tagged into, I can't tell when I'm being tagged into something. Or I can, but it's not my fault. If I get tagged into something and I get blocked, I didn't even comment on his page. I know his rules. I'm very well aware of it. Everybody, people who go and talk to him and do things to break the rules on purpose are purposefully trying to get blocked. There are people who get tagged into his posts that we can't even do anything about it, and we get blocked before we can even notice. Dude will literally, people will tag us. I don't even check my Twitter. I can be asleep, okay? So I can be dead asleep. I check my Twitter, and all of a sudden I'm banned. Like, what? I got banned by literally somebody else tagged me into a post that they made. I didn't talk to him. After Blandrew got me unbanned, I didn't talk to him. I didn't put any posts or anything on him. And if you keep talking this way, I'm going to tag you in English into one of his posts with the sock account. And I'm going to get you banned. So you better understand what I'm saying here. All right? Or I'm going to sweep you up into this. I'm going to link an English article. I'm going to say, Headache and Camilla, hey, your mom sucks. I'm going to do something stupid. And I'm going to tag you, VC. And I'm going to do it when you're asleep. And let's see what you have to say next time. Acting like you just got to do this and read Japanese. But bro, we're getting tagged into the, what can we do? You don't even speak Japanese. Stop. This man uses Google Translate, puts it out in Google. Looks like a freaking monkey put together a sentence. It looks like you're using Google Translate to talk to him. Stop it. I'm gonna tag you into that post and see how you like it. When you get blocked. Anyway, I'm gonna play Animal Crossing. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. This man out here trying to talk Japanese. This man's using Google Translate. Anyway, we'll be right back, okay, guys? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna set up the green screen. Then we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. All right, so we'll be right back. All right. Welcome back to Animal Crossing New Horizons. I think we're at day 4. Day 4. I'm going to change the title. New Horizons. The vibes. So we just chilling. Day 4. We got the vibes here, boys. We just hanging out. Not doing any crazy Animal Crossing duplication glitches, super Nook Mile, Super Saiyan Nook Mile Animal Crossing Switch stuff. We just chilling, hanging out, having a good time, farming. I got my second loan. It's going to be done. Unfortunately, my house isn't going to be done today. But I did get this tire right here, which I can sit on. So there is that. So yeah. Oh, look, a butterfly. What type of butterfly is that? Oh, a tiger butterfly. I think that's new. Yeah, I think that's new. Anyway, we gotta go chop some wood. We need to make some more log stakes because guess what happened, guys, in my village? I've got, look at these trees are all growing. These are all different types of peach, cherry. Ooh, wow, butterflies at night. Oh, no, missed. Yes. Okay. We've got a bunch of different types of trees that we're growing. So yeah, we got a bunch of, this is like an orange tree, cherry tree. Just all various different types of trees. So we're growing that. We got bamboo. We got all sorts of stuff. We've got better, oh wow, another butterfly. Which one's it? A butterfly? This is a butterfly. There we go. A common butterfly. They often flutter by. Okay. So we've got some flowers that we're gonna be growing here. We'll head to the shop in just a bit. Wow, look at all these butterflies. I'm gonna catch them all and sell them. What do I got in my shop? I think I've got some stuff. Let's see. Let's take a look. I don't think they had anything good. I bought something. What did I buy? I bought like a cushioner, like a seat cushioner, something like that. So yeah. Anyway, let me change the title on Let me change the title on Twitch. Sorry, guys. Let it go. All right, so we have to pay. I got my second house loan. So as you can see here, we're building the bridge right here. Museum. We're gonna check out the museum. We're gonna put some other stuff inside there. I don't know where all this money's coming from. Okay. So we're gonna go inside this shop. Chuba said he wants to see what's inside the shop. VC's like, there's bananas? What? I haven't cheated to get bananas yet? How? Did you hack the game to get bananas? Oh yeah, I don't got anything good. I don't know what the hell this thing is. I'm not buying that. I am gonna buy some more flower stuff though. Or, no, I don't have any space. I need to sell some stuff first. I need to sell some stuff. Right, let's see, what are we gonna sell? I don't know, why do I have these two things? Okay, yeah, log steaks, okay. Tiger butterfly, yellow butterfly, common butterfly. I'm gonna sell... I'm gonna sell one of these common butterflies. These flowers... I'm gonna sell them too. I don't need them. These tulips and all this crap. Pansies. Sell all that stuff. Wait a minute. Do I have too much money? 'Cause I don't think I can even... Yeah, we need to go deposit some money in the account. You should take in-game donations for music requests. 10K equals $1. In-game, like when we play multiplayer? What the hell? Come on. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the chat, so I kept on pressing A button. Start setting up new villagers. Also after talking to Tom Nook. Yeah, we'll see. Hello, hello. So, did you find a good place to deploy your bridge construction kit? I set it up. It's ready to go. Splendid. Excellent work. Thank you. Then tomorrow we'll have a new bridge up, and it'll be even easier to get around the island. And that's now that that's out of the way, it's time to start on some homes. We can wait for bridge construction to finish if you want, or just ask me what should I do. Whenever. 10k bells equals $1. Okay, but were you just joking around completely, or did you? Is that something that you actually want? Like I don't understand. Real quick, sorry. I got some Nook miles. Following services. All right. So deposit. Let's deposit. Let's deposit 50k. Jokingly serious. I know I don't want you guys. It's okay. I don't want 1 million bells. It's okay. I'm just chilling, man. I don't need I don't need all the money. I don't need that. I don't need all the money in this. I'm just gonna play, guys. It's okay. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I don't need to get all that money. I'll just earn the money normally by playing the game. I'll just earn it by playing the game. All right, let's see here. Put away. Put away. So yeah. Everyone's trying to be like you. I guess that's fine. People can play however they want. It's up to you guys how you guys want to play. So if you want to glitch and hack and do whatever, go ahead. It's all good. All right. So let's see here. We are going to. I think we're gonna do. I want to get some more log stakes, so I want to build another bridge. So we're gonna do that. Let me go to the museum though. Let's get these specimens donated so we can see what we can sell and what we can't sell. The store is still gonna be open for like another 3 hours, so we're good on that. But I'm only playing for like 2 hours. I'm not playing this game like all night. I can't. I gotta go to sleep because I gotta wake up early in the morning tomorrow to work. So. 500k bells to play Buck Bumbles. I'm okay. I'm just gonna play normal, guys. I'm just gonna play normal. Might there be anything which I can assist you? Okay, I'm gonna make a donation. I'm okay. Alright, seems like you have nothing in your person that we can accept at this time. Any bugs, fish. Okay. Okay, so no more. Okay, so I can sell all these then. I can sell all these. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I'll be over here fishing, actually earning my bells. Yeah, I mean, the game, like, if everything's just given to you, I don't think the game's very fun, personally. If someone just cheats and then just gives you a bunch of money, like, I mean, VC gave me $99,000 or whatever, but it's like, that's cool, but, like, honestly, I don't really want that anymore. So, like next time that we play multiplayer, guys, don't give me any money. Like, I don't care if you guys give, like, obviously, items, that's cool, but, like, I don't want large sums of money in terms of in the game or anything like that, just because, I mean, like, there's no point, you know, really, because then, like, how am I need to play to try to work to get, like, do the stuff in the game. So if I already have the money, then I don't even have to, like, do any of the stuff, like catch bugs or do whatever. I'll give you a new shirt to play Buck Bumble. This man's really trying. Okay, next time that we play multiplayer, okay, I'll play Buck Bumble with the shirt. You give me the shirt, I'll play Buck Bumble. How about that? How about that? Welcome. What do you need today? I want to sell. I've been fishing for the last 10 hours. Hey, that's what we call an expert fisherman. I like that. I like that. Fishing, making the money off the fish, it's good. Earning the living, I got it. I like it. I like it. Well, you can make QR codes, then give us the QR code. Alright. So these log stakes, we're gonna use that to make something really cool. Crooks, hey man, play however you want. Just don't expect me to respect it. That's all. So if you guys brag about when you cheat, I will give you no clout for cheating. But play however you want. If that's how you think it's fun, play it. Play it that way. It's all good. There's no right or wrong way. All right, Christian gave me a message. Hello from the round table. Hey. Hey. Thank you, Christian. Buck Bumble music request. Cherry. Thank you. Buck Bumble music request. Buck Bumble from the game. From the game. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Let's see what we got inside here. We got a pan flute. All right. Got a pan flute. All right, and we've got a cherry. Okay, we've got a cherry. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. All right, sounds good. So we need some more wood so we can make some log stakes here. Oh man, Dre's out. Dre, yo, shout out. Let's go. Said I cheated. You cheated for sure, because you went to somebody's place that you know that they're cheating, and you're getting stuff from them when they cheated. So since they cheated, you cheated. If you know somebody's cheating, that you still take from somebody who's cheating, or you still exploit somebody who's cheating, you're also cheating. Apples? I've actually got apples. I am good on apples. I've got one apple tree. It's cheating by association. I mean, well, it's the truth. And like I said, I'm not hating. Like if that's how he wants to play, or that's how he gets his enjoyment out of the game, that's fine. But it's cheating. At the end of the day, it's cheating. But I mean, it's not. I'm not the Animal Crossing police. You can cheat in the game if you want to cheat. That's fine. Cheat. I mean, I don't have to like it. It's not like but I'm not gonna praise cheating. You know, if you cheat, you cheat, and that's fine. If you're collaborating with somebody who's cheating, you know, and you're taking advantage of that, if you know somebody's cheating and you're taking advantage of somebody cheating, then you are also cheating when you know somebody else is cheating. And that's what VC's doing. He's taking advantage of somebody who's or not taking he's getting things from somebody who's cheating, which is fine. You know? That's fine. It's just, but you're cheating. But it's not like it's not that serious. It's just a video game, you know. It's just a video game, so it's not that big of a deal. If he's cheating, so what? All right, chop some wood. Nook mouse. Catch fish. Okay. All right, we can catch more fish. I'm vibing today, boys. We just having fun and vibing. Fishing rod. I need a fishing rod. I need a fishing rod. I don't have a fishing rod. All right, let's go make a fishing rod. Let's go make a fishing rod. Cheating by association. It's all good, you know? It's all good. It's called, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. If they want to, I mean, Nintendo allows it, so, I mean, they can say that too. Like, if they want to say, like, oh, well, I'm not, you know, I'm not cheating, I'm just playing the game. Well, Nintendo doesn't call anybody out for that, or it's not like you can get banned, so I guess it's not, but it kind of is, but it's not, you know? It's like, whatever, at the end of the day. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the gameplay. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the better presentation. I think the green screen looks good, right, guys? What do you guys think about the green screen presentation for this? It looks a lot cleaner for the game, right? Oh, look. I don't have any money, though. But I think you can plant it right back again, right? Can't you just, like, plant this right back? Where'd you get this shirt? This is a custom designed shirt. Somebody else, I got a QR code for it. So if you look up, like, on Reddit, look up, like, the 4th Hokage. Oh, yeah, you're right. You can't take money from what you're carrying. But you just, yeah, you have to click on that. Yeah, then, like, grab it. Yeah, you're right. You can. You can. It was on, just look up, like, 4th Hokage QR code, Animal Crossing New Horizons. But if you're not a Hokage, you can't wear this shirt, though. So, or you can't wear this cloak. This is only for real Hokage, you know? Real Hokage. So yeah, man. Can't do it if you're not a real Hokage. Look at this rock right here. Wait, do you always have to water? I don't think you have to water bunny trees at all. I just do it just because. I just do it just because it's just something that I do, but no, you don't have to. All right. Go. Let's go. That was quick though. We were good with it. The HD Rumble's really good with fishing. I like the HD Rumble with fishing. Hey, look, a fossil. Dude, this sucks. Flimsy shovel. Oh, that's a new beetle. Let's go. What the hell? Dude, I was... Okay, whatever. PC's gonna say I cheated? I need a shovel. I don't have a shovel. See, look, this bridge would have been great if it was finished, but it's not. This bridge is not finished, but we need to make another bridge. We're gonna make a couple different bridges tonight. Let's see here. I change my outfit every day. The role playing is real. You know what? I need to change my outfit. I need to just scan in some more QR codes. Let me yeah, that's nasty, dude. I can't be wearing the same thing every single day. You're right about that, dude. That's disgusting. I'm filthy. I need to change my outfit. Let's get some QR codes and let's just change the outfit. You're right about that, dude. Can't be wearing the same thing. It's gonna get dirty. Let me go on my Twitter. I have the QR codes there. Dank sent me some. I need somebody. Aron, do you have the QR code or for somebody for Tanjiro? I got an Akatsuki cloak QR code, so I can wear that. Okay. Nintendo Switch Online. Animal Crossing. Nook Link. Designs. Scan QR. Cool. Okay, I got it. Cool. Like I said, this is the best use of the Nintendo Switch Online app ever. The best use of the app ever. This is easily the best use of the app ever. That is so sick. How's Animal Crossing going? It's going good. Nah, I made it just... Can't you put the QR code? You can make it into a QR code, though. You can't make QR codes in this game? Oh, you gotta do it like in the home designer or something? Alright. Here we go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Looking good. Akatsuki cloak, dude. These Japanese people, they be taking their whole life, dedicate their whole life to this stuff, man. Oh my gosh, dude, yo. You can't just need to unlock the Able Sisters shop? Man, there's all sorts of stuff to do. Yami Industries with the subscription. Thank you so much, Yami Industries. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Now, let's craft the shovel, boys. Very time consuming? Yeah, I bet. Maybe we can craft a little bit better shovel. One iron nugget. You guys want to go pillage some different villages tonight? 2 Nook Miles? I think I'm gonna do that as well. Oh, and Chuba, I'm gonna add Chuba to the best friends list too. Chuba and Party Man, are you guys okay with being best friends? I'm gonna add you guys based off of your the gameplay that we did before. You guys send me messages. Send me fruit. Send me just random stuff. So, I don't know if I'll send you guys anything because I don't know if I play the game. I don't play the game enough. Oh man. Dank. Oh, okay, Dank. I'll get you in just. I'll get you right now. Just give me a second. Let me just do this real quick. Let me get this fossil over here. But Dank, if you can't come into my village destroying everything though. Can't be all crazy, Dank. I'll send you guys some peaches. Want to do Animal Crossing tournaments, hide and seek for prizes? Man, I would need some help setting something up like that up, you know? Like I don't know, like I would need some ideas maybe in the Discord. you guys can put like, you know, put some ideas for Animal Crossing tournaments and like how it would work. Cause like I don't know how it would work. Oh no, party man, you don't have to send me fruit today. I was just joking. You can just like whenever you're playing. No rush. No stress, guys, okay? This game, do not stress out. Don't feel like you have to send me stuff or you have to give me things or anything like that. You know, don't feel that way. No stress. Yellow perch. Hold up real quick here, guys. I'm going to turn this light a little bit. This light is annoying me. It's annoying my eye. Okay, hold up. Does that make the green screen worse? Let me see. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it makes it to where it's like off. I got to get some new lights because this light right here annoys like the side of my eye. I don't like it. Dank, can you send me the Tanjiro QR code that's online right now? Like the really good Tanjiro one? Can you DM that to me? For the outfit? So I can wear that tomorrow? I think we need, what do we need? We need some log steaks. There we go. Yeah, we need some log steaks. That's what we were doing. I forgot what we were even doing. Gotta eat. I haven't eaten all day today. I gotta eat. Alright. So let's see here. Oh yeah. Chop wood. Chop wood log steaks. Chop wood log steaks. A good one. I saw a really good one online. I saw somebody make a super high quality good one. Can I catch that bird? I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna catch that bird. What did you guys write on here? Reflectable Studios here. Thank you for the invite. Okay. Thanks for the invite, says Scoob from Scooby. The yeet tree was yeeted on March 22nd, 2020 from Aron from Horseshoe Island. Says hi. I told everybody, I said that was my message. Was hi to everyone. The yeet tree was yeeted. We might make a new yeet tree. We might make a new yeet tree, and we'll see what you guys are gonna do. You know, in order for that yeet tree to be found. But I mean, I am planning on having a great yeet tree. We did have one, and it did unfortunately die. You sent me a Tanjiro one and a bleach one. Nice. I'll check those out. Let me see. Yeah, I'll check those out in just a bit. All right. So what we're gonna do here, boys, is we are going to, yes, we're gonna, okay, I'm not gonna have enough for the logs, so let me sell some stuff real quick and then we'll come right back. Actually, let me put some stuff away. I have too much crap. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you sending me the Tanjiro and bleach. That's awesome. I'm horrible at hide and seek. Yo, I got a new song though. Let's go. I think Dre sent me this. Do I need to carry this Nook Mouse ticket on me, or can I just put this up? The yeet tree's still up. Yeah, I know you put up the yeet tree, but it's not the same, Dre. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's just not the same. The song is so sick, dude. KK is getting freaking busy on the guitar, man. All right. Oh, that's the pan flute. Bamboo. Young Bamboo. Stop hitting that. Let's craft. Okay, send you the flute. I can send you a flute. Yeah, sure. I can make it. Let me see. Bamboo. Yeah, I'll make you them right now. Give me 1 second. Let me get these logs made, and then I'll make the flute, and I'll send it to you. That song was banging, by the way. It was banging, dude. That song hits. That's the best song so far. But I only have 3 songs, so I'm pretty sure there's a lot more than that, you know? I'm gonna go check out what I can get for like Nook Balls right now, though, too. Alright, so let me go make Christian's flute. I don't even know how to send stuff, though, so you guys are gonna have to tell me how I send stuff and all that crap. I don't feel like tapping it to craft faster. But yeah, I already know. I'd just rather just let it do its animation. It's not a big deal to get it done faster. What's the point? It's not a game. Like, it's not like, oh, you get it done faster, you get some like points or something. It's just let them do it. But yeah, somebody already told me that. So it's just, there's no point. When it finishes, it finishes. There's no point. Yeah, he is gonna come to the town at some point. Oh, so you wanted this, right? Pan flute. Saturday at night. Oh, so wait a minute. But I played Saturday at night, and I didn't see KK there. So what time does he roll through? So is it just this upcoming weekend? Here's a fossil, nerd. Thank you, Chuba. I appreciate it. My pockets are too full, so I'm sending it back. So let me wait. Hold up. So let me see here. So if I want to send something, I go to this friends list. I go to Christian. Send message. Oh, wait, no. How do I send? Oh, airport. Okay, airport. I thought I could just send it from right there. Airport. Okay. $200 bells. What's this? Yeah. Yeah. All right, where do you want to send it? To a friend. Which one do you want to send it to? Christian? No problem. All right. This one's good. And flutes. Wait, hold up. For an elite. All right. There you go. I'm all set. Let's go, boys. Why not plug a wireless keyboard into your Switch? Why the hell would I want to plug a wireless keyboard into my Switch? Just, I'm not going to be typing that much. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not at school. You really trying to talk about wireless keyboard into a, like, why? It's not that serious. Some pro Animal Crossing. Like it's like really not that serious. All right, hold up. We gotta make another bridge. Yeah, being able to mail friend stuff is really cool. I like that. I'll mail you guys stuff too. So don't worry, I'll mail you guys stuff, you know, when I can. Wait a minute. You can't make it. Okay, no, we can't. We can't do that right now because I don't see it. Let's put these logs up then. Pulls up the crosshair keyboard in the public. Yeah, pretty much. Visit you someday so I can send/receive mail. Only works with friends you've been on the island. Oh yeah, definitely, David, for sure, 100%. I'll probably start doing some offline play sessions too. So if you guys want to play like when I'm offline, you know, we'll get more people in that way too. Because like online, it's gonna be a little bit harder for me to get everybody in. So some of you guys, I'm like, hey man, like if you're not busy, like I'll probably DM some of you guys, you know, so on Twitter. So like if you guys want to play, like, you know, you can hop in. So I'll probably do that too. Like if I'm just playing and I just want to be like, hey, let's just get some offline sessions in. Alright. What's the hot item of the day? Wooden low table? Oh, I think I can build that. Yeah, I think I can build that. Hold up. Where did I find that song? I think Dre got that song for me. Yeah, I think Dre got that song for me. I don't know if I didn't. I know I didn't buy it. Ah, it is wood 10, regular wood. Okay, I want to farm that, dude. Let's go chop some wood down, boys. We got ourselves something to do. I don't want to chop down the whole tree, though. That's what's going to happen, though. The tree's going to come down. Because I ate some, Got it from the Nook Specialty Shop? Okay, the Nook Specialty Shop. Yeah, mine was something different. I got that classical crap from the Nook Specialty Shop. Thank you for that, though, man. I appreciate it. That song's awesome. Wow, you can get rid of a fruit buff with the toilet? That's awesome. Really? Yeah, I'm aware that it changes every day. It's just like the I just haven't been able to get that. I don't have that song though. That's crazy. I had no idea that you could do that. Trash bin? Oh, my big head was in the way. I thought it bit all the way down, but it didn't. All right. I still need to catch the tarantula, man. What does Hammy do? Hamlet. He calls me Hammy. Working up a good sweat? Yeah, let's chat. Guess what? I finally own something that I even have trouble lifting. Yep. I have a house now, Hammy. It's got walls, a floor, even a ceiling. I can finally do jumping jacks without ripping a hole in my home. Alright. I don't need that. What was that? Okay, I had no idea you can do that. You change directions fast in the sand. But not all the time. Hold up. That's cool. I'll try it on the grass next. I don't care if you're online, Chuba. Hey, coconuts are ready. Ah, pockets are full. Drop it. Let's see about these, if we have anything. I have a fossil. Let's see if, we got some fossils, so we're gonna take the fossils in to see if that's gonna be like, we can, like, trade that in for something. Or, get it donated. Make a donation. What would you like to donate? Spitterling? Nice, third loan. There you go. Oh my gosh, drinking buck from. Now I might interest you in a few fascinating facts about the bitterling. No, I'm busy. I could have sworn I already gave that one in. It says fossils. Hi, YouTube. And Twitch. And Twitch. They say you have quite the knack for finding valuable fossils, and I do hope you consider donating what you found. The cultural development of elite envy is a worthy endeavor indeed. I'm fine. Oh, we can cheese your chat box. You can. You can. Alright. Fossils assessed. Nice. Nook Mouse. Cool. Let's go. We can sell some stuff. We should get that 200. Then we should also... I'll take a picture. We can chop down some trees with my strength. Selling hot item. Oh, yes. Let's go make that. Okay, here we go. 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 Let's go sell this stuff. Let's go make that. Let's go make that that wooden table. Still got plenty of time tonight too. Plenty of time. A little extra money right here. Oh, miss. Swing and a miss. Awesome stuff, man. Is that Wisp a boo though? Is the Wisp a boo? Welcome. We need to sell some stuff. I am offering the highest quality of crap from the beach, bugs, conch, crucian carp, moths, bugs, beetles, fish. The finest in nonsense that nobody would ever buy for the most part. Look at all the fine things you brought in today. Allow me to run the numbers and done. Woo! Sold. Sold. Wait, that wasn't the nut mouse? Oh, spend. Spend. So, oops. Spend. Alright, well, let's... What do we got here? I already bought that. I already bought that. I already bought this thing. Do any of you guys want this thingy? What is it? Spin. I'll send it to one of you guys. Any of you guys want this thing right here? That looks pretty cool. Or any of the best friends, you guys want this? A Zen cushion? Yeah, I think Zen. 500 bells? Yeah. Excellent purchase. How about this? A toaster? I'll buy a toaster myself. Get the toaster? Pop-up toaster? How about it? I'm gonna keep it for myself though, too. But I kind of want the toaster. Unless I can buy two. I can buy you one. I'll buy you one. If I held an auction, I should hold an auction. That'd be funny. Hey, we got a toaster here. How much we got? 100 on toaster, 200 on toaster, 300 on toaster, 2. We got 23. Something stupid like that. I totally should. That'd be dope. Alright. Let's see here. I'll send it to you later, Chuba. First we are going to craft. Nice museum. Yeah, the museum's nice. Let's see. Put on low table. Alright. Woo, 10 pieces of wood? Alright, let's go find some more wood, boys. I forgot that it was 10 pieces of wood. Alright, I just want to sell the hot item just so I can get the... Just in case if I don't feel like farming the rest of it tonight. Because, like, they're going to close in about 2 hours. That would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. What's hot today? Wooden low table. You pay twice the usual amount for hot items, so go ahead and bring him in. Bring him in. Is there anything else I can do? Okay, I thought maybe you just go from there. You just sell it normal. Okay. We offering... We got this hot table, baby. Hot wooden low table. Bam, it's hot. $240 bells. Or no, sorry, 2,400 bells. I can't read. So it's normally what, 1,200? Okay. Let's go farm that. That bed's, I mean, it's good and then it's not. Because, like, I can just, like, instead of, I don't know. I guess we can just kind of naturally do stuff. And if we get it, we get it. We need more wood. But I just wanted the Nook Miles for it. So, that's all I really wanted was like, okay, let me get the Nook Miles. Spend bells. Spent bells. Nice. More of that. More Nook Miles. Let's take a picture real quick. Alright. Racking up them Nook Miles. Sell fruit. Alright. Catch a spider. Alright. Chop down a tree. Alright. So I would say yes to these stuff if Twitch Prime was like other tiers. I don't know what you're talking about. The goat. This or Fire Emblem to kill time. Two completely different types of games. You should play games to have fun. Let's use the folder. I gotta catch one more fish. I didn't know what that was. I thought that was something like a green bug, but it's not. That too. I mean, if we farm and we get like 5 of those tables, though, that's like 10K plus. So Really appreciate that comment, OJ. Which comment? YouTube. Oh, you mean like the Fire Emblem versus the yeah, you should just, it shouldn't be like to kill time, just play both to have fun. If you have time to spend whatever you feel like playing that day for fun, play. Dude, this act sucks. With the Switch, you can always just put the system in sleep mode, though. So it's not even about, like, how much time you got or whatever. Just play whatever, and just put it in sleep mode. There's times where I've played Fire Emblem to kill, like, 30 minutes. There's times where I've played other games that are more pick up and play for longer times. I mean, it's just whatever you feel like playing. Crafting. Okay, can I ask you guys a question? In previous Animal Crossing games, like, there wasn't crafting, right? So did you got tools to do things, right? Like, you would just get tools at certain aspects to, like, do stuff? Because, like, because I remember Animal Crossing, like, it didn't have crafting before. I remember Animal Crossing on the GameCube didn't have crafting. Just finished Astral Chain. Yeah, Astral Chain is fantastic. It's a great game. Wait, hold up. I didn't want to keep crafting. Sorry. I'm going to chop down this tree right by my house, though. Then we can leave bugs. Bugs will come there. You would just buy tools from shops, and they would not break? Okay. Are you building a FEMA camp island? I don't know what the hell that means. What does that mean? Yeah, there was no craft. I remember there was no crafting. I like the crafting. Crafting's cool. But but they don't break though, so I don't know. I kind of think that's kind of like OP, right? It would break if you use them on stone. I need to catch one more fish. Here we go. Also, the shops were there from the beginning, as well as the museum. I definitely prefer this way. Yeah, I mean, wait a minute. The shops and the museum were there from the beginning? That's like... Oh, that's weird. You're just racking up these Nook Malls, man. But my axe break plenty of times in the GameCube version. Oh, because you're hitting something stone, right? Chop wood, perfect. 10 pieces, nice. Catch bugs, sell fruit, catch a spider. Okay. Hope I get another shot at a tarantula tonight. Yeah, you can definitely make your island into kind of whatever you want. To any type of theme that you want. Trying to get rid of this I can't change the... I can't change to it. They're running after me. I can't change to it. Oof. Rip. I knew they were gonna catch me. I couldn't change to it. Rip. Didn't have the net ready. The net ready. You can't just go into water. Rip. Body. He said go into water. How do you go? You can't jump into water. Hold up here. What's up, Hudson Martin? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Nice. That's new. What is that? A centipede. 99 more and you'll have a $1-pede. Nice. Nice pun. Nice. I've never gotten that before. Cool. Maybe there's another one here. There is. Museum finishes tomorrow. Nice, man. Congrats. There is a present. I can see the shadow. Is it? It's like right here. Oh, there it is. There it is. I can hear it too. There we go. Oh wow, 5 iron nuggets. Nice. Very nice. Let me go put up these toasters and all this crap. I'm gonna send one of these to Chuba before the end of the night. Uh-oh. Storage is full. We're hoarding way too much. Okay, we gotta start doing some like major clean out of like my storage. Like I'm hoarding way too much. We'll just put the pop-up toaster on the ground for right now. Put it right here. Toaster on the ground. I think it's called KK Rock. Yeah, KK Rock, Slumber Gaming, Twitch voice. It's a really good song. It's a really, really good song. So, what am I offering? This crap. And this. I already have one of these Zen cushions. I don't know why I bought another one. I'm sending. I guess I could send it to somebody. Is there a difference in playing AC on the Switch Lite or on the OG Switch, like Rumble? Yeah, there's actually some pretty cool HD Rumble stuff, especially with fishing. Like when you fish and like whenever a fish bites, you'll feel like a pull or like a kind of like a little bit of like a rumble that starts like at the center or at one point, then like pulls down like as if like a fish is pulling on the controller. Whereas Switch Lite, you have none of that. So yeah, I would definitely say play it on a regular Switch so you can have the HD Rumble. The Rumble's really, that's probably the best usage is for fishing. I was here last live. Hudson. Okay, shout out to Hudson. Thank you for being here again. Welcome to the stream. The museums and everything are still open for a bit longer, so no problem, Nimrod Gamer. HD Rumble is hard to explain, but when it's used good, it's used really good. You apprehended? No thanks. It's so hard to get iron nuggets. I need 30 and I only have 2. It's actually not too bad, Ronald. Here, let me show you. For everybody who's having trouble getting iron nuggets, I will tell you guys right now how to do it. So this is what you do. We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna get a bunch of iron nuggets. So here's what you do. The first step to getting a lot of iron nuggets is this. Is open up your Nook Miles. Okay? So go to your Nook Miles, get your Nook Miles Plus, and make sure you're doing all of these. So that's the first step, okay? Chop wood, sell fruit, do whatever you need to do. Okay? So make sure you're doing that. That's the first step, all right? So then look in your top right-hand corner. You see at the top it says that's your Nook Miles. Make sure you have at least 2,000 of those Nook Miles, okay? Once you have 2,000 of those Nook Miles, what you do is you go to the Nook's Cranny right here. You go to the Nook's Cranny. Oh no, not Nook's Cranny. Sorry, not Nook's Cranny. You go to the tent where Tom Nook is in. Okay. You go to the tent where Tom Nook is in. So the next up, so you do your Nook Miles. You get at least 2,000 of those Nook Miles. Okay. At least 2,000. So do events, do things. Get your Nook Miles. All right. Head over to this thing right here. Nook Stop. All right. Then go to Redeem Nook Miles. Once you go to Redeem Nook Miles, buy a Nook Miles ticket. Once you buy a Nook Miles ticket for 2,000, all you've got to do is head to the airport. So you buy that Nook Miles ticket, and then you head to the airport. I'm not going to go right now just because I don't need to go, and I don't have my inventory ready to farm. But after that, so you buy your 2,000 Nook Miles ticket, then you head down to wherever your airport is. Once you go into the airport, you can talk to the dude inside there. And the dude, you can say, go to an island. Because you got that ticket. So just, it'll be in blue. It'll say, go to the island. Once you do that, go to the island. Now, when you see a rock, this is what you do. If you're looking at a rock directly like this, what you do is this. Anytime you see a rock, do not just break it right away. What you do is you take your shovel. You turn around directly behind you like this, all right? You dig one hole, you dig another hole, and then you go over here and then you dig one more hole. And then from there, you just start repeatedly pressing the A button on the shovel on the rock. Just repeatedly press the A button, and a bunch of rocks, iron nuggets maybe will come out. Sometimes you might get 3, you might get 4, you might get 2, but that will be the maximum. So you just keep on tapping it, all right? And that's what you do. And that's how you farm that. That's how you farm iron nuggets. Get your Nook Miles, go to the islands, dig those 3 holes behind you just like I showed you. Then press the A button, press the A button, press the A button, and you'll get whatever you need to get. Don't stop though. Just keep pressing the A button till there's I think like 8 or 9 of them out there. That's because you guys gave me bad directions. If somebody gave me good directions, then it wouldn't have been anywhere near as bad. But y'all were giving me horrible directions. It's actually not hard. It's super easy. But literally nobody said, hey, OJ, look at it directly. Right above, just look at it directly. Face the rock at the top. Horizontally. Right above you. Horizontal. Just say north. Because look. West. South. East. This game doesn't have, you can't change the camera angle. Not a single person said, hey, OJ, look at the rock from north to south. Turn around. Dig 3 holes horizontally. Then press the A button. Nobody did directions that clean. Nobody. Everyone was saying all sorts of wild stuff to me. Nobody gave me clean directions. Brian gave me, in the Discord, Brian gave me a picture that showed me exactly what to do. That's the best way to face the rock from north to south. So look at it from like that, north to south. Be looking at it. Turn directly behind you. Dig 3 holes horizontally, right across. Simple. But you don't see 3 holes. I was only hearing what was going on, but it was pretty funny. Yeah, overall it was pretty funny. The whole stream was, that struggle stream was funny. Only noobs? I think you said noons, but I think you meant noobs. Hey, a bottle. Sweet. What's the new recipe inside here? Dear person, I don't know. I dreamed I was an ultra super big time master of DIY. Here's the recipe I made in my dream. It's real easy. My head was stuck in my shirt, and I still did the DIY share the recipe with folks. All right. Medium mail card boxes. Sweet. Medium mail card boxes. Oh. So you need 4 cardboard boxes. I don't have cardboard boxes. I want to make some more of those. We don't got them right now. We'll get them later. We need these low tables. So what's the goal of this stream? There is no goal. What? Goal? There's no goal. It's just the play. All done for now. There's no goal. We're just chilling. We're just chilling and playing. Catch a dace. Sell fruit. Catch a spider. Catch bugs. Alright. I am going to... We got another wooden low table. We need to get some more... The goal is to not get stung by wasps. That's the goal. I still I'm still not good at that. The goal is also to catch a tarantula. The goal is to have fun and not piss off the host. Oh man. A rain hat? Wow. It happens to be raining. And it gives you a rain hat. And that might be a dace. Turn my island into? I have no idea. Once I get the construction license, then we can talk about all that. Who knows? 500 Nook Miles. Go ocean. Oh, ocean fishing while rain. Yes, you're right. That's when the rare fish come out. That's the goal for this stream. I gotta sell these fruit so I can get my Nook Miles. There's no plan. Whatever happens, happens. I don't know, maybe you guys will have a plan. Let's get that fish. Let's go by over. Okay, there's not one here. Nice hat. Yeah, it is. It's a rain hat. I just got it. It's cool. Oh, fuck! This is too small to be rare, too. I said fa! I said fa! I said fa, guys. I said fa. I said fa. Fabio. It's like, you know the guy. You guys know the guy Fabio? Fabio? I said Fabio. It's like a friend of mine. Fabio. Fabio. Austin Gaines, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the village. It's a Fabio. That's what I was saying. We're gonna sell some fruit. That day before? Can I show us the museum? Sorry if I missed it. Yeah, I can show you guys the museum in a bit. I'm kind of busy doing something else right now, but I'll show you the museum in just a bit. Because the museum's pretty big, dude. Keep crap. I do got an extra fossil, so we'll take a stop by the museum in just a bit. Okay, let's sell this wooden low table. I'm just gonna start being. My house is gonna be messy for a bit, guys. Sorry. Sorry. you sit on that? You can. Nice. It's a cushion after all. It's your house. It's your home. You can have it messy if you want. Yeah. My if my house here is ever messy, it's funny because my wife, she's always like, "Show me your house," and I'm like, "No." I'm like, no, I don't want. No, I'm not gonna show you. She gets so upset if there's anything messy because my wife is super neat. She's super neat, and I'm not as neat as she is. So it's just funny. I'm at my actual house, not inside this house, not my fake house. You can have put all your stuff on tables. Do you have that? No, you can put your stuff on tables. Absolutely. I have a Nintendo Switch on a box. I have a stone slab that has a what's it called, like a radio or whatever on it. Oh, my clock is on there. I just don't have that many. I just don't have any tables that I built yet for my house. Just because I don't like the design so far. Yeah, you can put your stuff. You can put your stuff on tables, on desks, whatever. I think you might be able to put on couches too. And this is how you earn money normally. Is this how you earn money the natural way, guys? Or should we should go to Planet BC, where you get. You get like a million, or you can just farm everything, get 5,000 Animal Crossing Nintendo. This dude, seriously, like second day, 5,000 Animal Crossing Switches. Did you get the bells from Rocks yet? Those noise that makes for finale bells was excellent surprise. I don't know what you're talking about. Bells from Rocks yet? Bells from Rocks yet? I don't know what you're. Are you talking about like? Oh, from farming from like a rock? Yeah, I've gotten that before. Mouse. Catch bugs. Catch a spider. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. I really don't feel like going through that museum right now. And I kind of feel like just like playing. So Moto, just a bit, bro. Let me get some more work done. Nah, no medicine. This is my punishment for getting bit. Gotta stay like this the rest of the day. No medicine. No medicine, boys. Let's see here. So next up, the axe. We need more wood for the wooden low table so we can farm that item. But before we do that, I kind of want the fishing. We need the fishing. You don't have to, it's cool. Yeah, I just don't feel like doing it not right now. Just because that museum is huge, I just don't feel like walking through it because I already went through it. I gotta live with my mistakes for today. I'll put medicine on tomorrow. We just, hey, you know, non-quarter. Yo, first of all, non-quarter, make sure you subscribe so you can get our streams when we start first. So I'm not sure if you're subscribed yet, no quarter, 28. But there's a trick to it, my boy. So let me tell you the trick here. Whenever you see a rock, let me show you what you do. This is what you do. Whenever you see a rock, so we're gonna act like this is the rock. See this fossil? What you do, whenever you see a rock, face it just like this, all right? Take your shovel. Spin around. Face it just like this. Spin around like this. Dig this hole right here. Dig this hole right here. And dig this hole right here. Turn back facing towards the rock. Then constantly tap the A button. And what you're gonna do, it's not gonna break because you're gonna have something that's gonna stop you from recoiling back too much. And just constantly tap the A button, and then you'll farm it multiple times. It won't break in one go. That's all you gotta do. Listen to me, just in case you make a mistake. Don't do 2 holes. Because if you do 2 and you accidentally make a mistake when you start hitting and you drift off to the right or left to the area to where the other hole is, it won't cover you. So make sure you do 3. Better be safe than sorry. Don't listen to these pro Animal Crossing players. They don't know what they don't understand. Nine holes? Oh, man. I understand, but it's still not work. No, then you're not doing it right. No, it definitely works. That method 100% works. I mean, I'm talking about like 100% works. As in, I have not failed by doing it that method. I have not failed a single time by doing it that method. That method works 100% of the time. Oh yeah, the fruit. Is he eating fruit? But if you hit it with your shovel, even if you have the fruit, does it still break if you hit it with your shovel? Yeah, and make sure that you're not eating any fruit. Will it break if you if you hit it with the like a flimsy shovel? It'll break if you've eaten fruit. Wow, it's crazy. Hey, a shoe! I got a boot! It wasn't made for swimming. Cool. Nice! New recipe! For boots, even though I already got boots. What am I doing? Can you put Pro Design on your boots? Get boots for your boots? Yes. That is definitely the plan. To get boots for my boots. That is 100% the plan. It's like boots for your boots. Why not? Awesome. Okay. I want to sell. I'm gonna send this old boot to one of you guys. Who wants the boot? Who wants the old boot? Send it to you. Alright, I'll send it to you when you guys least expect it. Alright. Calm down, Dank. Chill out, Dank. Let me go get some more. Let me go get some more wood. Actually, let me just sell this 13. Actually, let me get some more wood so we can. Oh, no, we got to fish. We got to try to find the really rare fish out in the sea, the ocean. That's what we're gonna do. Dank's been asking for like 2 days now or something like that. So I just said whatever. Let's just get him on here. Let's get him on here. Let's find this. Gotta find this rare fishies though. Apparently, you guys said like the rare one that comes out is like, oh wow, ghost, another one. Wisp again. Again. I can't believe, I mean, I did suspect it, but to think ghosts are really, really, really real. Oh, please do not startle me like that. My heart stopped. Again! The shadow's pretty big. There goes my spirit. I don't know if the bait increases the rare fish. Great. Oh, look at that present. Okay, sorry, yes, yes. Okay, yes. Yes. Okay. Let's not make sure we don't shoot it till it goes into the ocean. Okay, no, we'll be good. Hey. What we got? More iron nuggets. I think Nintendo's like, man, people don't have enough iron nuggets. Why are they doing this now? Back when I needed them, like, this never happened. Like, now I'm getting all these iron nuggets. I went, literally, my hat went right through it. There we go. You simping? You simping tonight, boys. Is that a big shadow? No, it's not a big enough shadow, but we still gonna catch it. We can sell it, though. We out here earning that money, for real. Oh, let's go for, those are pretty expensive right there. This football fish. Radtoons, thank you for the follow, Radtoons. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Shout out to the Twitch boys for following. Let's go. I was about to catch him in my net. What the hell? Come here. Is Frank saying I'm online? Here we go. Here it comes. There we go. You still wasn't stones? Exactly as your island, is it? Cool. We already went up there. Got it. Caught a wisp spirit piece. Third. All right, we just got 2 more. If it's boring, feel free to leave, Angel. Why are you still here? Feel free to leave if it's boring. No need to waste your time being here, my boy. Alright. This last piece. Man, I have yet to have the wisp on my island yet. Are you sure? Are you playing at night? You probably are. This is the second time now that I've got him. Thank you, no quarter. Appreciate that. Guys, he's just a troll. He can't afford the game, so he's just basically trolling people who are playing it. Let's see here. Yeah, I haven't encountered. Oh, you haven't encountered a wisp either? Who hasn't encountered a wisp here? This is my second one. That's crazy. I thought it was pretty common. I thought it was like it triggers like after like a couple days or something like that. He might be. Angel's probably a Nintendo fan. He just probably can't afford it, or he doesn't feel like buying it, or he just doesn't like it. So he's just coming here to talk, like coming here to troll. He's not actually providing any value to the stream. That's fine. Let him. Doesn't stop us from playing it and liking the game. So it's all good. I need this last one though. That's what I do need. Oh, there it is. I saw it in the corner of my eye. There it is. Much faster this time, boys. Much faster. Now that I know what they look like. Apparently he's going to give me something really good again. See it like this rotating thing. Why isn't it? It seems like literally the last one. Is this point game of the year? I mean, there's still a lot of good games to come out, man. So you never know, but it's definitely in the contention for game of the year. This, you got Doom Eternal. Got a lot of good games, man. I'm just happy that there's plenty. This year is going to be nuts. Oh my god. By the end of the year, when the next gen systems come out too, this year is going to be nuts. PS4 is ending off on a bang. Xbox Series X is powerful. Nintendo has Nintendo stuff. If you're a Nintendo fan and if you like stuff, if you like this channel and the type of games that I like on this channel, you're gonna like what Nintendo has this year. You did it. You found all my spirit. Come on, hand them over. Hurry. Here you go. I'll put the leaks, OJ. We here. Hey, no leaks, no nothing. No nothing. Nintendo has stuff. Ta-da! Ah, back to normal. For this year, what we know that, well, not for this year, but Bayonetta 3, Shin Megami Tensei 5. We've got Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition as well. No More Heroes 3, Trials of Mana. Those are some of the big games that we know of that are, that are in development. Some of them coming out this year or not, but there's more. I need to give you a reward, I promise. I'll give you some wallpaper. Something you don't have yet, or something expensive. I got something expensive last time, so I'd like something new. Pre-made videos? I do not have pre-made videos, Jards. Ooh, blue shanty wall. Breaking news, Nintendo has games. I know, breaking news. Breaking news, Nintendo has games. It's gonna be a good year for fans. It's gonna be a good year for fans of stuff that we like on this channel. Good year. Oh, also, Bravely Default 2. Is that a dace? Oh, no, it's a dab. Not a dace. Dab. Bravely Default 2 is coming as well. Nintendo, I mean, even before Nintendo Direct, there's still quite a number of games that we know are coming 2020. No anime games? I cover anime games on this channel. That fish is too small. Yeah, Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail's coming as well. There goes that. Fishing route. I'm just gonna try to get this fish, man. That's what I'm trying to do. Just trying to get this legendary fish. Legendary fish. Hopefully some more Wii U ports. It's interesting, huh? Wii U ports. Wii U ports. Those are cool. I like Wii U ports. I like ports. I like remakes, remasters, re-releases, new games, old school RPGs, platformers. I like all sorts of stuff. You know, all sorts of good stuff. Nate didn't tell me anything. To be honest, we talk about like real world stuff. To be honest, if you guys want me to be completely honest, me and Nate, we talk about real world. I don't even really talk to him about video games that much anymore. Like, unless we're on the podcast. Like, other than that, like, in terms of what we talk about real world stuff, man. We play Wonderful 101? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good. Actually, RGT stopped complaining. He actually said you guys are going to be really happy this week. That's what RGT said. So he actually stopped complaining. Then he also made a video talking about Nintendo Direct coming up. So he stopped complaining, actually. That's the funny thing. They need to start giving some games like Chrono Trigger the Final Fantasy VII treatment. No, they don't. Not. How about the trials of mana treatment? Absolutely. Final Fantasy VII remake treatment? No, not that treatment. Keep that treatment away. Wait 10 years and split it up into different pieces. I'm okay with that treatment. That's a one-time deal, in my opinion, for like Final Fantasy, and that's it. Remakes should become complete, not split up. They shouldn't take 10 years. They should announce it 5 years ahead of time before the launch date. So, no, don't give me that treatment at all. Give me the Trials of Mana treatment where we're surprised. It's a manageable game. It's not anything crazy. It's the full experience on there, on the cartridge or on the disc, whatever the case is, and you announce it a year before it comes. Less than a year. They announced it at E3 last year. We're getting it in April. Less than a year. Give us eight months or so between the release. Hype it up. Demo that transfers over to the main game. That's how you do it. Not Final Fantasy VII remake. No, don't give us that, please. They can keep that. No, the reason why it's like the reason why it's like that is because of the quality of it. Because of the if you mean graphics, that's what you mean. You're talking about graphics. No, do not give us that treatment, because that's what it takes to get games like that. Don't give us that treatment. No, because that's too much. We don't need Chrono Trigger to look like Final Fantasy VII remake. We don't need that. Give it the Trials of Mana treatment. Braccio test. Okay. Give us that treatment. I'll donate it. No. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake day one. I'm playing it day one. I'm going to play and enjoy it. But I don't want that to be the norm. And we definitely don't need it like how they did it, you know, like 5 years ahead of time. Like, we definitely don't need that. Like, we don't need the graphics to be that good with Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is an anime style game. You know, it can look like Dragon Quest. Excuse me. Kakarot. Well, yeah, that's the same art, though. Akira Toriyama. Yeah, absolutely, Jude. I'm pressing. I already donated it. What am I doing? Alright, so let's go craft a fishing rod. Let's go make a stronger fishing rod so it doesn't break so quickly. You know? It's like the fishing rods have been breaking pretty quickly. Shuba's online. I like holding this stick because it's like a power pull or something. Like I can bite somebody, even though I can't. Reminds me, I need to get the Trials of Mana. Yeah, check out the. Have you played the demo yet, Jude? Yo, recycle boots. Oh, you need. I can't. I need another boot. So I can't send this to you guys until I got the boots so I can make a boot. I want to get those recycled boots. I actually want to wear those. Hold up here. So I can't send that to anybody. Flimsy fishing rod, iron nugget. Yep. Let's go. Craft it. Star Ocean second evolution greater than Chrono Trigger? Nah. Nah, fam. Nah. You're entitled to the opinion, but nah. Good game, though. Star Ocean's good. But it ain't better than Chrono Trigger. Send you an extra boot, OJ? Yeah, that's fine. If you want to. You don't have to, though. You do not have to send me an extra boot. It's no big deal, especially if you need it. Like, that's fine. Or if you only have one, you don't have to send me anything. You already got boots anyway? Yeah, it's up to you. You can send it if you want to. It's up to you. Man, if Dre's still here, that fish, that takes forever. Like, what's going on here? Like, how long does it take to find this fish? Dragon Quest 11 and Sekiro. Oh yeah, those are two big games. Those are two big games. Tough to play all those. That's the only problem with all these big RPGs and big games that come out. Where's the time to play all of them? What am I doing? One, two. Dace is the river fish. Yeah, I'm not looking for a dace. We're looking for a big fish. A certain fish that comes out only during the rain. We're not looking for a dace. Dace we can catch whenever. What? What? Okay. We're looking. What's the fish that we're looking for? There's a certain rare fish that comes out during the rain. I forgot what it is, but we're looking for that fish. I forgot the name. That was, I mean, I pressed it at the same time. I don't know. In the process, we're making money so we can pay off our loans. What day do you think the direct is? I don't know what day the direct is. I'm not sure. Maybe if there is a direct this week, maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, whatever he just said. I'm scaring away the fish. Nino Kuni? Nino Kuni's really good. I reviewed that on the channel if you want to check out my review. Okay. Sounds a little too slow. Take it easy, Dragon Gamer. Thanks for coming out to the stream. I need to stop scaring away the fish. These aren't the big fish anyway, but still. There we go. I can't fish with a vaulting pole. What? Dude, what is going on? What the heck? So I can't catch a stupid fish. What the heck? I could have swore the timing was the same on all those. I hope the upcoming Nintendo Direct has some cool surprises for you. I want to see your freak out reactions, but they're always great. I don't know I don't really know anything that's in the Nintendo Direct, like really at all. So yeah, we'll see what freaks me out and what doesn't. I don't know. I think there's only been a couple times that I've been truly like blown away. Like Final Fantasy in Smash Brothers, that was one of them for sure. Trials of Mana, that one was for sure too. Trials of Mana. Okay, something different at least. Red Snapper. It's been going okay. We've really been doing nothing all day. We've just been selling stuff. Just been not cheating. Just been hanging out, fishing, talking. Joker and Smash, yeah, Joker and Smash. What the heck, dude? Joker and Smash, that was a big one that freaked me out. Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta 3 freaked me out. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was pretty crazy. What else? No More Heroes 3. No More Heroes 3. Breath of the Wild 2 reveal, that was hype. But I don't know if I was as crazy. Trials of Mana blew me out of my chair. Breath of the Wild 2 was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You know? What am I doing? I'm trying to look at the chat. The Joker reveal, somebody stupid deleted it from my channel. I think I have a backup. I gotta find it though. But yeah, somebody hacked my account and deleted. I know who did it, but I can't prove it. So it's like there's no point in even mentioning who did it. But yeah, somebody hacked my account and deleted it along with other videos in that same time frame, that in the December area of 2018. I know who did it though, but whatever. But yeah, that person hacked my account and deleted a bunch of videos. They deleted like my Witcher 3 video, coming to Switch. They deleted that one. They deleted like just like a bunch of videos when I was out somewhere where I was supposed to be. That person went, I guess paid somebody to hack my account and started deleting videos. Yeah, I'm still live. Did they tell you that they did it, or you just figured out? Oh, I figured it out by doing some investigation in terms of like what IP, like where the IP came from, of who logged onto my account and the device. So like I know who did it, but I can't 100% prove it in terms of who was behind the keyboard. But I know who did it though. I know who was responsible for it. Nah, it wasn't a hater. It wasn't a hater. No, you don't have to be quiet, Geronimo. No, you don't have to be quiet, man. No, feel free to talk. No, but I mean, that's what would be the first guess, right? It's like, oh yeah, that's usually what happens. A hater will hack your account, you know, and try to steal stuff or whatever the case is. No, but you're, you know, technically you're not wrong. It's definitely a person who hates me or doesn't like me. Thank you, Marcio. Probably J2 Blue. I don't want to say anymore, just in case, you know. But yeah, probably. The biggest fish in the shadow is bigger than the sea bass. Yeah, I know. I'm just catching the fish just so I can get money. So because I still need to pay off debts. I know that I'm not catching them with these ones here, but I know it's a pretty huge, you know, pretty huge one. You know. Yo, shout outs Joe. Thank you so much for the Elite Ninja sponsorship. Joining the Joan In squad. Let's get it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome. Brand new Joan In squad ninja re-upping back. My man Joe is back and better than ever. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Makikyu Sharingan. Also, Me World 2, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the village. Hopefully you're enjoying the Animal Crossing gameplay. Thank you guys for the support on the stream. These squids are worth a good amount, so at least I'm making some money here. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate you, man. Ah, you can fish from here too. Okay. So if you see any fish from... Hold up, let's see if you can see it. They'll move the camera a bit. Alright, so there might be something there. Yo, Noob, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. My Nightmare Eyes, what's good? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing tonight? Yo, Brennan Peterson. Yo, what's good? Thank you so much for the Elite Ninja sponsorship. Let's go. 2 in a row. Can we keep the hype train going? Thank you so much, Brennan. I appreciate you hitting us with that membership. 2 in a row. Let's go. Mankikyu Sharingan, you are now an Elite Ninja. Joe and Brennan, you guys have Discord links in your perk package. So feel free to join up on the Elite Ninja Discord. Go on the community tab from the homepage. You'll see the Discord link there in your perk package. And of course, you're entered into all of our code-based gameplay, Animal Crossing and stuff. So we're probably gonna designate Saturdays, for that 2 days out of the week. Saturday and Sunday, or not Saturday, Sundays, and maybe I don't really know. I think maybe Wednesdays or something for that. Tomorrow we got Mario Kart though. Tomorrow's Mario Kart. Tuesdays Mario Kart. But thank you so much, man, Brendan. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh no, swap it. Oh snap, bro! What is going on, yo? We got a membership. Yo, can we keep the membership train is on a roll? Let's go. Me World 2 with the Elite Ninja pledge. Thank you so much, Me World 2. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village, and of course, you get entered into all of our gameplay sessions: Super Smash Bros., Mario Kart, and Animal Crossing, New Horizons. In addition to that, you get our Discord link. A lot of cool perks. So thank you so much, guys, for coming out to the stream, and thank you for supporting the Elite Ninja Village. This is a village that you can be proud of, that you can join and have fun and play games. So I really appreciate you guys are joining up. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Membership hype. If anybody else wants to join, definitely it helps me out for sure. So thank you guys so much. Join up. We got a $1.99 tier for you guys as well. So we do got a cheap tier that gets you into everything for the most part. So no code-based games, so no Splatoon 2. But it gets you into, no, just friend-based games. I didn't need that fish anyway. I need to go sell stuff anyway, so who cares? But thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you for the membership train. 3 in a row. Can we go for 4? Can we go for 4? Exciting times during the turbulent ones. Yeah, I'm just trying my best to entertain and hopefully take you guys' minds off of what's going on in the crazy world. You can't buy toilet paper. I went to the freaking Walmart, man. There's barely any chicken. Barely can buy any chicken, man. Like, goodness gracious, dude. People are such hoarding food. Like, just buy what you need. Why are you sitting there hoarding 10,000 bags of chicken, bruh? But thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. All the new Elite Ninja, Me World, Brennan. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Michigan went into lockdown for 3 weeks starting today. Oh, man. Yeah, no bread. I mean, I did get some bread today. I got French bread today, but the last time that I went, last week, there was none of the dollar French bread. You guys know all those dollar French breads that Walmart makes? There was no, why are people hoarding French bread? Come on. Just buy what you need. French bread doesn't even stay good for long. It only stays good for a week, tops. French bread, well, unless you freeze it. But French bread goes bad soon. Well, maybe it lasts longer than a week, but you guys know what I mean. Stupid. That's how you make money, baby. Actually earning it. A hard day's worth of, call me Fisherman OJ. A couple bought a whole store's supply of yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yo, Dominic Montgomery hitting us with that Elite Ninja membership 4 in a row. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much once again. Dominic, you are entered into all of our awesome stuff that we do here. Animal Crossing play sessions, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and our exclusive Discord perk package on the homepage. Make sure you check it out. This is the most value in subs ever. At that $1.99, the most value ever. It's awesome. So thank you so much, man. New Ninja Hype 4. Can we get 5 in a row? Can we do it? For this, you guys like me fishing in Animal Crossing. Can we get 5? Can we get 5 in a row? Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Got a dab, not bad. Bread is garbage. I like French bread. I don't eat regular bread a lot. I don't really, but I like French bread. I actually do legit like French bread. I think it's tasty. Yo, Jube the Tube, let's go. 5 in a row. Tune-in squad, rise up. The tune-in squad, rise up, baby. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for joining. I'm glad you guys are taking advantage of that lower tier for you guys to get in and play some games with us and all that good stuff. So thank you so much. 5 in a row. That might be a record. 5 in a row. JubeTube, once again, you heard this spiel, my boy. Check out that Discord link. Link up with the community. Get in our gameplay sessions. Don't get added to the friends list, but you guys get into our Discord, which gets you all the codes. Gets you all the codes to play against me and all that good stuff. Shout outs, man. But is it possible? Is it possible to get 6? I don't know if it is. I'm not sure if it is, but thank you guys so much for the support tonight. 6 in a row? Can we do it? Is it possible? Can we get this fish? Will OJ actually learn how to fish tonight? Hey, when I make a PayPal and get a credit card, I'll look at the membership thing. Just turned 18 not long ago. Can't do that stuff. Hey, Jaquan, watch my streams, bro. Don't worry about that. I appreciate you being here. You're a valued member of the community. Thank you for watching the streams, and don't ever worry about that, man. It's just for people if you can. If you enjoy the content, if you want to get some extra perks and benefits, you can. If not, that's cool. Enjoy the community. We're here for you, my man. And thank you so much for the support in terms of watching. Viewership is also very important. Did we hit the goal? I think we did. We definitely hit the goal. For sure we did, because we just got 5 in a row. So we definitely hit a goal. So I'll have something for you guys, like a bonus or something. Have I tried fish? Yeah, fish, like eating fish? Absolutely. I've eaten lots of different types of fish. I've eaten salmon. I've eaten lobster. I've eaten, I know I've eaten other types of fish, but I can't think of it. Story time with OJ? Oh, that is a new one. What is that? A sea butterfly. Try not to confuse it with a sea moth. Wow, look at that thing. Did you guys see its head? Ew, that's disgusting. What did it just do? Look at that thing. I've never seen that before. OJ's Bizarre Adventure, high quality. 300. No, when we hit our 500 goal, for sure. High quality OJ's Bizarre Adventure. With, like, video game memes and stuff like that. High quality. Look at... Oh, it did it again. Ew. I gotta catch one more of these things. OJ's Bizarre Adventure. Like, maybe when we hit 500, we'll do that. Maybe when we hit 500. Can't only go after the big fish. Sometimes you can catch some new ones that are... What the bleep? What the bleep is going on here? What do you use to stream through Switch? Okay, I use it an Elgato 4K 60 Pro. That is a it's a capture card that's jacked into my motherboard. So it's a pretty high quality capture card. It's in my motherboard on my PC, and I use that to stream. It's the best with the most minimal time from real time to what you guys see. It's the fastest possible because it's jacked in directly to my motherboard. But that's what I use. OJ, can you kick a villager out? I don't know if you can. I don't know. Maybe. Kind of want another one of those butterflies. Whatever that was. Yeah, that thing that I got. I need one of those when I build my PC. Want to get back into streaming. To be honest, man, like I really wouldn't recommend that unless it's like you're trying to like literally be like, you know, part-time job streaming. If you're just trying to just stream for fun, I would go with the HD60S instead because it's much cheaper and it's gonna get you great quality and you don't need real time. For gameplay, you actually don't need real time. The reason why I have it like that is because it's different. Because I might be talking and showing a game, you know, or something like that. Or I might be like, let's say, commentating over a game with Discord. So that's different for me. But you probably don't need that, even if you're a serious streamer. There's a lot of serious streamers that don't have that, you know, or like full-time streamers that just have Elgato HD60S. So yeah, you don't need it because to be honest, I mean, it's kind of expensive, but I mean, it's like it's just you probably don't need it, to be honest, bro. Let's go 1 to 10. What would you rate your skill level as a gamer? 1 to 10 at this point? Definitely like a 5 or something like that. Definitely like a 5 or a 6. I'm confident, but I'm not like amazing at games. When I was younger, like when I was in college and stuff, I'd probably give myself like a 7 or an 8. Alright. Red snapper. How much space do we have left? None. Alright. Let's go donate that sea. That sea butterfly looks so cool. Hold up. The same way. Yeah, I just don't have time to be as good as games as I used to. But you know, back when I was in college, like I did stuff, or even like right when I got out of college, like for example, I pure platinumed everything in Bayonetta 1. Oh, there it is. There it is. I can't see it! I can't... Dude, I can't see it! Okay. Dude, move that way. Okay, good. go! Let's go. Gotta save that whole thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. I've never seen LJ so concentrated. So yeah, I was intense. I was in intense concentration mode. I had to. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's go. GG's. GG's, boys. GG's. My bad. It wasn't a good game. Screw that guy. Man, that was intense. That was super, super, super intense, man. Love it. That was so good. I was hype. We should at least get an Elite Ninja from that. Let's go. Let's go. We were building up to that. Let's go. Shout outs. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, dude, I was calm though. I was calm. I wasn't panicking. Let's go. Screw that tarantula. Sold. You just got a tarantula too. There you go. Woo. That was hype. That was hype. Catching a tarantula on the stream though, it's like that extra added pressure. It's like extra pressure to catch one on stream, cause like you got 100 people, 100-something people watching you. Oh my gosh, dude, that was nuts. Yo, what's up, Frank R? Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up, Trump? Welcome to the stream. Yo, shout outs to Ariel Sorto with the Joe. Says, that's for getting the tarantula. GG, thank you so much, bro. Ariel Sorto, salutes. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for supporting the stream. And yes, thank you. That we had to do it. Top 10 anime fights. Akatsuki OJ. Akatsuki OJ versus tarantula. Let's go, baby. We had to get it done. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. Let's redeem some Nook Miles, baby. I want to get some stuff for tomorrow. Some clothing. And I got a lot of Nook Miles, so I want to get some clothing and some stuff. Yeah, we'll probably do some hairstyles, some hair colors. I don't really feel like changing my hairstyle or hair color though, I'll be honest. Like, I don't really feel like wearing any of the stuff that they give me. Like, all this clothes are pointless when I got like cool Akatsuki and like Tanjiro clothes and stuff like that I can wear. So it's like there's no point in me buying all this crap. Other than just to have it. Stuff like the hairstyles and hair colors. Maybe the rug. This rug's looking kind of lit. Look at this rug. I'm still wondering why the store was open, but it's not 10 yet in Cali. Yeah, it's not 10 yet here. Yeah, it's not 10 yet here. Let me see about these stylish hair colors, cool hairstyles, pop hairstyles, stylish hair colors. Oh, I'll buy those later. I'm glad the game came out and pretty much everybody that has it, we can talk about our experiences and come together as a community. Yeah, this has been one of the craziest games for the community, man. It's been great. It's been great. Hey, take it easy, J2 Blue. Have a nice day, man. Oh, what? Oh, okay, stuff that I've already got, then, like, just in case you want to rebuy it again or whatever. Okay. Okay, yeah. Stuff that I've got. Oh, gosh, that wall that dude gave me was freaking ugly. Should have took something expensive. Alright. Magazine, rain hat, oval glasses, booty shorts, bazaar. Seven ball tee. I already got an electric scooter. $100K. Yeah, well, no, we got bills to pay. We definitely got bills to pay. I've got to. My house is getting. I gotta upgrade my house too. McMiles. Thank you, sir. All right, catch bugs. We're gonna catch more bugs. We gotta catch one more bug. Okay, yeah, the bridge. 3 housing kits. With the housing kits I just gave you, you'll pick out plots for 3 homes. Then, of course, these homes will need furniture and such. Each housing kit comes with a list of the furniture required for its house. Be sure to read those lists. You can build everything in DIY style, so let me just send you the recipes you'll need. All right. So where are we gonna set these houses, boys? I don't want someone to live too far away, so right here would be a good house spot. Hey, thank you, David. Glad you're liking the stream. Welcome. Gonna have no wood? Oh no, we'll have plenty of wood. Gotta build some houses. Hey, you OJ? Yes, this is Tom Nook. How goes your search for housing land? Got some ideas? Stupendous. I'm relieved to hear that everything is going according to plan. Be sure to check the box in front of the plot for each home. It will show you the required item for that plot. Interior items should be placed in the box, while exterior items should be placed outside around the plot. Dang, this is too many rules. We want to make it look nice and decorative now. Once you've set up all the plots for 3 homes and place the required items, come back and report. This is so lame. Like, he's making me do this when he overpromised to the residents. He's making me do all the work. Peach surprise box, peach chair, and a pot. Exterior items. Stone stool, stone table, and clothesline. Okay. Got a stone. He's a crook, dude. Like, seriously, he's a freaking crook, man. Like, I've got to furnish everything and do, like, he didn't even give me any money. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? That's true, as a leader. You're not even the leader of the island. He gave me no, he should at least given me some money. It's a boot. Thanks, Chuba. There's a fossil nerd. That's the one that I didn't. Dude, he's a freaking crook. What you give in the game at the moment? A scale of 1 to 10. A scale of 1 to 10, definitely a 9. 9.5. 9 to 9.5. It's very good. Peach surprise box. Okay, we can craft that. Need a peach and softwood. What is that? What the hell is popping out of that? Okay. I already know Thomas swings that way, but I'm just saying that doesn't mean I gotta like it. Doesn't mean I gotta accept it. Stone stool. I already know this dude's a crook. I'm aware of this. This is not cool. It's not, I don't like it. Keep crafting. I want my recycled boots. Was it I needed a pot, right? They said a pot? I give it a 10 for the aquarium and the fossil exhibit alone. I mean, the only reason why I'd say a 9 to 9.5. The only reason why I'd say it's a 9.5, the only issue that I have is the multiplayer, like how slow it is. That's the only reason why I'd knock it like a 0.5. Multiplayer seems a little bit weird, but everything else is really good. I give it a 9.5 in terms of in its class. Just like for this, like a sim type of game, I'd give it a 10 for that. But if you're just talking like objectively looking at anything that it can probably improve, yeah, like probably just like the multiplayer is a little wonky, you know? But outside of that, everything else is pretty much perfect. For me, at least. The key to being good at this game is they're really lucky with the RNG item spawn. There is no key to being good at the game. It's just the key to being good at the game is doing whatever you want. That's the thing. There's no key. It's just, you just play. These tables are starting to look a little bit nicer. Natural garden table. Wooden bucket. Okay, here's the ladder, finally. Finally. Wooden simple bed. All right. Eight to me is a little bit too low. But it's subjective, it's an opinion. But I think 8's way too low for this. There's nothing else on the market like this. That's the thing. That's the reason why I think it deserves 8 is like good, but there's also there's like issues that hold it back from being great. Like I don't see what's holding this back from being like, to me it's like at least a 9. In my opinion, it's at least a 9. Objectively, it's at least a 9. And if you don't like it because of the style of game that it is, so you're just not having fun, then I get that. But objectively, if you're talking about like a simulation game, you know, like a Minecraft style or whatever, like what game is like this? You know, like to me, it'd be tough for me to give it anything under a 9, to be honest. But like I said, that's just me, because there's no other game on the market like this. Like it's incredible. I don't consider 10 a perfect game. I just consider 10 an amazing top of the class game, because there's no such thing as a perfect game. There can always be something that you could nitpick in any game, you know? So I never considered 10 a perfect game. I just considered 10 a god tier game of the generation type of game, like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild isn't perfect. There's issues in Breath of the Wild, but to me, Breath of the Wild is a 10. Like I would give Breath of the Wild like a 10 out of 10, because it's like a once in a generation, or it's like a breathtaking type of game, you know? So that's the reason why, because like no game is perfect. No game's ever perfect. I mean, it might be perfect to you, but anybody can pick out something. So to me, it's like a generational type of game that innovates to beyond levels, you know? I think that's the reason why so many people are giving Dreams a 10 out of 10. I mean, the games might not be that fun, but it's very, very innovative. Yeah, I know, but like, it just seems a bit. I don't know, you're still playing it. I get it. It just seems. I mean, I don't think the multiplayer, like docking it to where it's an 8 because of the multiplayer, because like the game's not like completely built around multiplayer. It's really more of a single player game that you just play by yourself. But yeah, multiplayer is good though. But yeah, I get it. I can understand that. I mean, I just think 8's just a little, in my opinion, I just think 8's low. That's all. But you're definitely, of course, you're free to have that opinion. Submit items. Pot. This thing. Wait, where's the last one? Pizza prize box. Pot. The game is single player with the option to invite people to hang out in the world, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. And if you're playing with like, let's say you're not worried about inviting 7 people over. If you're just playing with like a family member, or you're just playing with somebody that you know, like your homie, like the multiplayer is fine, because they'll come in the little airplane. It'll be the 2 of you or the 3 of you guys. Like, the reason why ours was kind of wonky was because I'm streaming it, and we're trying to organize a bunch of people coming in. But if you know who you're going to play with, and you're just trying to play with them, like, and you can send them messages in the game, you know, and it'll show up. There's a notification for it, so, or it'll pop up on your little DIY screen thing, or whatever the case is. So the game has good communication tools and stuff like that. Has really good usage of the app. It's just that the way that we are doing it, it was just wonky. But if you're playing with your friend, I don't think it'd be anywhere near an issue at all. You know? But us trying to organize so many people trying to play, that's what made it even wonky. Because people were trying to like rush in and get in. You know, like we weren't going in like order or whatever. You know? All right, what do I need? A peach chair? I didn't craft that. Let's go craft the peach chair. Let me put the exterior items first. Stone stool, stone table, clothesline. Okay. Stone stool. Stone stool. Stone stable or stone table. But it's like I said, it's all good. Psychopide, I'm not hating on your opinion. Like that's definitely like you're definitely entitled to that, dude. And it's definitely it's fair. It's not like a unfair, no way, you're trash, or it's not like it's not like anything like that, bro. You know? It's not gonna have enough room, is it? It is. All right, there we go. I need a peach chair. What's going on with Hudson? Okay, he wants some attention. Hudson, how you doing, my boy? Sorry, tag me at Player Essence, then say hi, so I can see what you're talking about. Hudson, how you doing tonight, my man? Sorry about that. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. You were saying hi and I wasn't saying hi back. My bad, bro. Just tag me. Just say, what's up, OJ? How you liking the game, OJ? What's going on, man? You know, something like that would work. Where's a peach chair? Do I have a peach chair? Hi, David. Natural garden chair. There's no peach chair here. What's going on? Oh, you guys, stop teasing him, guys. He just wanted me to say hi back to him. Stop teasing him. You guys are silly. It was there? I did? Okay, I can't read. I can't read. A peach chair? Hi, fam. Hi, Frank. Wooden chair. Log. Bench. This is a natural garden chair. This isn't the same thing as a peach chair, is it? Hi, Aaron. Okay. Oh, I did pass it up. I didn't notice. It's in the corner. Okay. I'm not paying attention. All right, we need some wood and we need some peaches. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. It was in the. I'm looking at like my eye. I'm kind of like looking at the chat so I can see what you guys are saying right now. You know? And like I didn't see it out of the corner of my eye, my peripheral. I didn't see it at the corner there. Okay. Thank you, Chuba. Ooh. The boots. I think we need regular wood. Oh, we gotta turn in all these fossils, don't we? I need to move that to my pocket. Why do you need Peaches to make a chair? Because you do! Oh, that's that crap one I don't like. Who's that? Hanging on the wall right there so nobody can really see it. Alright, we got 10 peaches. Just need some wood. Any tips for noobs about to play or get the game and never played any other Animal Crossing games before? No tips, just have fun. Rip the yeet tree from VC. All right, rip the yeet tree. Shout outs. Thank you for the gift and thank you for the message. What do we got here? Pull-up bar stand. All right. Ah, let's go. Home workout. I like it. Thank you, sir. Where'd you steal this from? Am I guilty by association here? Where did you rip that off from? Who'd you steal it from? Relax and enjoy the experience. That's all I'm saying. You bought it from the Nook shop? Okay, thank you, VC. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. You know I'm gonna make every single joke anytime VC gives me something, though. I've got to make that joke, dude. I've got to make the joke. I've got to. It's a must. It's a must. And I told myself, hey, OJ, you're only gonna play this game for 2 hours. No more than 2 hours. And let's take a look here. And I've been live for 6 hours, and I did OJ live for about 2 hours or so. So that means I played this game, yeah, because I started this game around 7, 8, 9, yeah. So I played it for I'm going on 3 hours now. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Only 2 hours, right, OJ? Only 2 hours. This axe, it's gonna chop down the actual tree. I need to stop. I don't want to chop down the trees. I need to go get a different axe. I'll make a weaker one. Yeah, I think I saw John Spawnwave. He's like, yeah, I was gonna make a video about Animal Crossing today, but I ended up just playing Animal Crossing instead. Oh my god, it's great. This game is fantastic. It just hooks you in, man. It just hooks you in, and you just can't. The single player is amazing. Like I said, the multiplayer, it's okay, it's good. I think the communication tools within multiplayer is good. Like the app usage is phenomenal, amazing, so good. The app usage is fantastic. I love the app usage. Because even if you're not at home and you're at a friend's house or you're somewhere else or wherever, or you see a QR code, bam, just pull out your phone, get it. It's easy. Then just download it to your game. It's so simple. App usage is really good. The communication tools, sending messages, seeing who's online, that's really good. The gameplay in terms of within multiplayer, you got to kind of have to make your own fun. But the interaction and like the trading of items and all that stuff is phenomenal. Very, very easy. Very simple, very easy to do. I like it. I really do like it. Have Doom Eternal next to me, and I haven't even touched it since. Yeah, dude. I that's why I didn't buy Doom Eternal. I'm like, one, I'm probably just gonna wait for the Switch version anyway, and two, like, there's really no point, you know, like, because it's just gonna be $10 anyway on Black Friday. So it's like, what's the point of buying Doom Eternal on the PS4? I don't. Oh, there's. Hold up. Present. There's no point for me, at least in terms of my content. There's no point. Oh, come on. It's not hitting it? Wow, what's... Okay, I need to see where I'm at. So I hit it from this one. Is it gonna land on top of my house? Okay, you can only shoot one way. You can't shoot the other way, even if you're facing it. Why is that not hitting it? A little bit closer? Alright. There we go. Isabel's not here yet. Not here yet. Woo! 10,000 bells, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go now. Oh, 10,000. 10,000 bells. Woo! I like it. All right. I'm going to put this pull-up bar, my workout equipment, behind my house. Put it right here. Thank you, VC. I appreciate the pull-up bar. Alright. Now we are going to go get some more wood. Wood. I need tree branches, sorry. Yeah, Doom's... I mean, I like... Doom is great, but... I'm probably just going to wait for the Switch version anyway, and I'll buy that one for 60 because I've got to cover it on the channel, you know? And my last Doom video already paid for Doom Eternal on the Switch. That video continues to pay for Doom Eternal on the Switch, you know? Because that video has over 500,000 views. Every month I get a $25 check from that Doom video I did on... That Doom video I did on back in freaking nearly 3 years ago. So that Doom, that paid for itself. I was eyeing that bike last night. I know people trying to steal my bike. Trying to jack my bike. The next direct, next direct don't show Xenoblade definitive. Someone's gonna get hurt. Getting ready. There's hours of value in this game. There's thousands of hours of value. People will play this game for the next 7-8 years till the Switch 2 comes out. Yeah, some videos are just random. No, I know why my Doom video did well, but there's a lot more. Like once Doom comes out on the Switch, like Doom Eternal, there's way more competition now. So I don't think if I do a Doom video, it's gonna get 500,000 views. You know, because we have a way more, you know, Nintendo Switch content creators now. But you know, at the time, what the hell? I think obviously more people like Minecraft than Animal Crossing, but they're both really good, man. I'm gonna pretty much play this game like I'm gonna play it almost every single day. I know I'm gonna play it most days. Like I think once things slow down a little bit, other games come out, I'll probably make it a point to play it at least like 2 or 3 times a week. Like once like Xenoblade and other games come out. At least 2 and weekends for sure. I'm gonna take the weekends like to just relax. Like when I'm watching Forensic Files, I'm gonna throw on this game every time. So I might play it every day because I'm just gonna throw it on for like 20-30 minutes, do some stuff, watch Forensic Files, you know, keep it moving, you know? Oh yeah, absolutely, my Nightmare Eyes. Yeah, the Switch 2 is gonna be backwards compatible. It has to be. It has to be. It's definitely gonna be backwards compatible. 100%. Oops. What did I remove? The ladder, huh? No. Look at this. What am I doing? Oh wait, no, I didn't get rid of the. I didn't. What did I get rid of? That was part of the. What was it? Okay, never mind. They placed it there. I thought it was the ladder, but whatever. It went right back to it. Okay. Auto. 20 to 30. Well, however long I'm watching Forensic Files, I'll probably play it for that long. However long I'm watching Forensic Files. Because I'll have to be like when when Xenoblade comes out, I have to stream Xenoblade, you know? I caught a dace. Nook Miles, let's go. Nook, baby. Nook Miles. Let's get it. Okay, DIY projects? Okay, cool. I love this little weapon wheel for stuff, man. That's awesome. Bam, just click to wherever you want. Let's go. Swing and a miss. Oh, God. They didn't even give me... They didn't even give me any time to switch over, bro. They gave me no time to switch over. Doing this for the memes. That's pretty cool wallpaper, dude. Your pockets are full. I didn't even get time to switch over. Like I said, like the messaging in this game and like the way the items work and all that, that's God tier. That's amazing. There's no other Nintendo first party game that works as good as this. Messaging, voice chat, online. This is the smoothest experience in terms of like auxiliary things, not the actual playing against people or flying in, but well, once you get here, it's fine. But the actual like messaging and all that is great. Matt, dude, I just missed it, bro. I'm not thinking because I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, then I'll catch them. Like when I wasn't streaming, I freaking got them. But when I'm streaming, I'm looking at the chat. I'm trying to be entertaining, and I don't think as fast when I'm streaming. But if I'm not streaming, it'll be fine. All right, the shop's about to close. Hey, I think we should just wait for at 10 o'clock. Let's see if they'll stay open. But the thing about it is that I'm getting the wood for what I'm doing. I'm not gonna have a net on every single tree. I don't want to sit there and switch to a net, then switch back to, then switch back to my axe every single time. I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about just getting the wood that I need for this stupid thing that we're doing. Did I already put in a dace to the... Yeah, I put in a dace already to the thing. This wallpaper is ugly. Get this crap out of here. Clay. You don't need all these peaches. Well, just what we might for other stupid peach related stuff. Never mind. Nah, I don't want to sell the bones. I'm gonna put those bones up in my house once I get a bigger house. Yeah, we need wood so we can craft stuff in the game. Weirdos. Get your minds out of the gutter. We're gonna wait here. We're gonna wait here for the 7 minutes. And we're gonna see if we're gonna keep them open. We're gonna keep them open, baby. I'm gonna put together a fossil myself and put it in my house. I want to see if I can at least. Wrapping paper. Yeah, there's a lot of recipe. Jabronis. I'll just take one. You can just get come back and one before it closes? No. Okay, actually no, we should probably do that. 1 minute before it closes, alright. Make sure I don't forget. My sock is twisted. And I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry. Oh, at Walmart, guys, they have birthday cake, limited edition birthday cake. Oh! Another one. Wow, another one. Another one. Another one. Round 2. NBA Finals. Game 2. Of the new series. Let's go. Game 2. Rematch. Doubleheader. Back to back. Rubber game. If he goes behind that map and I can't see him. Get away from you. No! Get away. Get out of here, fraud. Get out of here, fraud. Thank you. I'll take my Nook Miles. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. 2-0 and a handshake, baby. It's 2-0. OJ's up. We're about to pull out the brooms. Hit him with the sweep. About to hit him with the sweep, boys. When we see another one. All right, 9:56. Some wood in the meantime. 9:57. I gotta stay in the area of this vicinity, like the vicinity of this area. As you're no, not to the Tarantula Island yet, not yet. I want to go though. Apparently, there's like a whole bunch of them there. 9:57. We're gonna keep them open, boys. I can't see because of his big head. I couldn't rotate the camera. I couldn't see. $9.58. One more. Yeah, there's a Tarantula Island. Just full of them. There's probably a lot more. There's like Butterfly Islands. There's Tarantula Islands. There's probably islands based off of every single type of bug or whatever. I think it's RNG. I didn't see the Doom Animal video. No, I didn't see it. This tarantula. Kind of want one for my house. I don't want to sell it. Kind of just want one for the house, for the crib. I haven't seen a scorpion yet, but I've talked to other people that have been here that have scorpions, you know? So yeah, I've seen other people get them. All right, guys, what we're trying to do is we're trying to keep them up past the 10 o'clock. They'll stay open for me. Let's see how long they'll stay open. I'm not going to stay here for super long. I just want to see that clock hit 10 and see if they tell me to get the hell out of here or not. Think nobody cares if you're online. Well, we're about to find out. Nah, my character, we looking okay. We fine. We don't need medicine at all. We're okay. We all right. We all right. As much as we'd like to enjoy your company, it's past our closing hours for today. We look forward to seeing you here again another time. Get out! Get out! Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Alright, we're making some boots. We're making some boots, boys. We're making some boots. Some boots. Some boots. Some boots, some boots, some boots. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. Where are the boots? Straight kicked up out. What good... Are those boots? Those look like shoes to me. Oh, never mind. Those aren't the actual look of the boots. My bad. My bad. I thought those were the actual look. What to say? Hold up. I forgot they have like a little default look for every single piece of shoes. Oh, they're just ugly brown boots. They're just ugly. Yo, Ace King's sweet. Thank you so much, Ace King. Thank you for the host. 18 people coming through. Thank you so much. We're playing some Animal Crossing. Thank you for the follows too. Lily, thank you for the follows. We're playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. We're not really doing anything. I don't think we're doing much. Anyway, I'm crafting a peach chair. Let's craft. Or was it a peach chair that I'm trying to craft? What am I trying to craft again, guys? I think it's a peach chair. Yeah, peach chair. There we go. I've been stung. I've been stung tonight. For those who are joining in, I've been stung tonight. Thank you, Ace King. But I've caught 2 tarantulas, so everything's okay. 2 tarantulas. So everything's going pretty good. Alright. We're all set for this home. So we got 1 home done. So that's good. Let's head over to see if we can still catch some fish before we wrap it up for the night. How many hours have I got into this game? I'll probably say maybe 15 hours or so. I've got a lot already, but some people have like Gunslinger has like 125 hours into this game. Some people have crazy amount of hours, so my hours are actually not that, are pretty tame. Are pretty tame, yeah. TH3 has 40 hours, you know? Like, I'm not gonna put that much time into this game, because I've gotta work. 2 hours? I've streamed for more than 2 hours just tonight alone. One cartridge, 2 switches. Oh, okay. Your girlfriend's been playing it the whole time? That's crazy. They can probably just guesstimate just based on each time that they're playing it. Since they're dedicating their whole damn life to this game like it's a job, might as well just track your hours while you're at it. Oh, wait a minute. There was an item that came from behind that tree. Did somebody hide that? VC hid that. That must have been VC hiding that Animal Crossing Switch. There's no way that was there normally. No way that was there normally. That's funny. He hid the Animal Crossing Switch there. That's so funny, dude. Got a love pond. There was more hidden. Yeah, there was. I knew you hit it there. I knew it. Nobody found that one. Oh god. There's just no time. There's just I can never do it. I'm looking at the chat. I can never do it fast enough on stream. I just can't. I can't do it fast enough on stream when I'm looking at the chat and I'm trying to play. I can't. But I'm like 0 for 6 versus them. Like no, like 1 for like 8 versus the Wasps. I know I have to already have the net up, but I'm looking for the guys. I am looking to chop wood for resources. So I'm not thinking about having a net out first. That's craft. I'm just not thinking about it. I'm just thinking about, like I said, when you're streaming, it's a completely different mindset than when you're not streaming. Focus. It's not about focus. It's not about it. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. It's not about focus. You guys want me to ignore you and focus? Like, oh, Animal Crossing. Oh, like, what the hell? I'm looking. I've got to look. You guys know I'm looking over at the chat every now and then. I'm not trying to like be hardcore Animal Crossing. And if it comes out of nowhere, I gotta react quickly, and it's hard. Like if you switch, then there's too much startup time. Okay, here's another one. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I gotta go back. I gotta sell some stuff. Getting stung is more entertaining. It is more entertaining because I'm getting bodied. But catching the tarantulas is the best. I promise that at one of these days when I stream, I will make sure to have everything set, ready to go. Like one of these days, I will catch them. One of these days. It might not be now. It might not be tomorrow or the next day. But one of these days, I will finally get that tarantula. Or not tarantula. I'll finally get those wasps on stream. I've got it off stream before. But I'll finally get it one of these days. All these Animal Crossing switches, dude. BC has like 10 of them. See, I'm not cheating. Everything's good, dude. You can wear them? It kind of looks like the red cloud a little bit. That's cool. Gotta get a bigger house. My house expansion is gonna be done tomorrow, so I gotta wait for that. Is this tarantula on the ground? Yes. Look at that bug. As soon as the wasp comes up, you give yourself a head start by running, then pull up the net. Yeah, sometimes though they'll still catch you with that though. I've tried that strategy before. It's not a guarantee that you'll get that because the startup time when you switch to your net. Eating fruit should let you punch the wasps. Yeah, they should. It should let you punch them right in the face, right in their face. These recycled boots are ugly, so we're gonna sell those later. Stuff we're gonna get rid of those later. Pears, coconuts, what else do we got? I gotta sell a bunch of stuff. So pretty much I'm kind of stuck right now, guys, because I've got too much storage stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and stop it right here. Tomorrow morning when the store's open, I'm gonna sell all the crap that I don't need, so I have extra storage, and I'll have a bigger house. So we'll go from there. I'll have a bigger house. I'll have extra storage. There's gonna be all sorts of stuff. So, hey, Piri, let's go. Literally, Party Man was like waiting for the Piri to happen. Yo, shout outs, Party Man. Congrats for that Piri, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 years. I have no idea where I forgot where I got this couch, but the couch is really sexy. This is a nice couch. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate that. Seriously, awesome. Party Man, you guys give some love to Party Man. Thank you to all the new Elite Ninja. Oh my gosh, like, I'm not sure if you guys were here the whole time. Dude, but we had like crazy, like, Elite Ninja kind of like just popped through. So, I want to give a shout outs to all the people who did. Hold up real quick. So yeah, brand new members, man. Thank you guys so much. Ariel Sorto with the $10 donation. That was the top donation, I think, of this whole stream. So thank you, Ariel Sorto. I appreciate that. Also, in terms of members, thank you guys so much for the memberships, man. I appreciate that. Jube, Me World, all of you guys. Thank you guys so much. Joe, who's kind of started things. So thank you guys so much for the Dominic as well. Thank you. And Brennan as well. Thank you guys so much for that. Tomorrow morning, guys, I'll have a video for you guys tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. my time. So 9 a.m. Eastern time, okay? 6 a.m. my time, 9 a.m. Eastern. There will be a video, a big video for you guys with some awesome people. So please, pretty please make sure you guys hit notifications and please watch that video. I know it's not going to get the type of views that my normal videos get because it's really long, but it's a really cool video and I edited over the whole thing. It's not just like a long form video and there's no editing. There's editing throughout the whole thing, guys. So please spend some time and watch that tomorrow if you've got time. So please do that. So thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate it. Check out the video, notifications, 6 a.m., 9 a.m. Eastern. It's going to be up for you guys. And I might be up early doing some stuff too. So, all right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Hit the like button before you go. For those who are new joining in, hit that like button if you enjoy the content. And subscribe, of course. And we'll see you guys tomorrow morning for that video that I'll have. All right, guys. Bye. Thank you for everything. Cool stuff. Bye, guys.